हेलो सॉरी पीपल सॉरी थोड़ा वॉइस डिस्टरबेंस, थोड़ा माइक इशू, थोड़ा आरती लेट, इसलिए हम भी थोड़ा लेट। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाय हर्षित, हाय हैरिस, हाय संकेत या प्ले टोपी, हाय पुनीत यार, वेलकम। आज मेरे लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट स्ट्रीम है, क्योंकि मैं जब भी किसी के स्ट्रीम पे जाता था वो काइंड ऑफ और कहीं ना कहीं वो नेथन भाई होते थे। एंड आज वो हमारे साथ है, प्लस आज मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड की हम बातें करेंगे और यूनाइटेड फैन है हमारे साथ, तो इट विल बी फन बॉयज, इट विल बी फन। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाय पवन यार, वेलकम। हाय संकेत, वेलकम। हाय नितिन भाई, वेलकम। हाउ आर यू? ऑल गुड?
I'm good. I'm good. Hello, everybody.
हाय एवरीबॉडी। आरती, तुम ऑल गुड?
यस यस ऑल गुड यार। सॉरी यार, थोड़ा सा मेरे वजह से ही डिले हुआ यार, अचानक से थोड़ा
यस यस,
कोई काम आ गया था
कोई नहीं,
अचानक से। हाय एवरीवन यार, हाय चैट, हाय हर्षित, हाय
वेलकम।
संकेत, हाय हैरिस, वेलकम एवरीवन यार, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। बाकी मुझे 2 मिनट दे दो, एक बार मैं सबको अपडेट कर देती हूँ। सैम प्लीज़।
ओके बॉयज, देखो स्ट्रीम अपना सिंपल है। अपन ने कुछ दिनों पहले बारसा के टॉक्स किए थे, हम लोगों ने बारसा के बारे में बात किया था कि बार्सिलोना का क्या है क्या नहीं है, कैसे मतलब हांसी फ्लिक कैसे डेवलप करेंगे बारसा में, ठीक है। उस तरीके से वी विल टॉक अबाउट मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वी विल आस्क नेथन, इज ही ETH in or out, and other than that we will talk about the transfer talks, transfer rumors, and updates, what all things are going on in Manchester United. Plus Sir Jim Ratcliffe ने कुछ 5 बेसिक, क्या बोलूँ मैं, चीज़ें बोली हैं जो चीज़ फॉलो होनी चाहिए, उन सब चीज़ों को लेके बात करेंगे। एंड फ्यूचर में क्या टैक्टिक्स अपनानी चाहिए, क्या अब टारगेट होगा मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड का, क्योंकि वी नो 2 साल में 2 ट्रॉफीज सिल्वरवेयर ETH के अंडर यूनाइटेड का, एंड एक तो भाई हमको ही तोड़ के आया है, तो ऑब्वियसली वी विल टॉक अबाउट इट। हाय नेथन यार, नेथन,
सैम ये तो नहीं
ETH
बोलना
इन
था।
well यार, obviously they played really well, they played in real very well. Hi, welcome late, oh sorry हम late, yes sorry. Hi Abhi, welcome. Nathan, there are many Manchester United fans here in our chat, first of all, and you will not feel alone, and you will literally enjoy here. So my first question is, ETH in or out? What was your take before that match, before the FA Cup final? What were the things going on your head, and after the match, is there any changes, or you are already ETH in?
See, I'm ETH, and it's actually quite simple for me. This year has been a quite an anomaly. 60 plus injuries, 40 plus defensive partnerships,
Yep.
lowest points total, most amount of losses in the Premier League in a single season, -1 negative goal difference. I think I think if we have given him a 3-year contract, we should stick to it for two
Okay.
reasons. One is I remember when Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was in his first full year as a manager, we were still paying David Moyes' salary as a coach, while
Mm.
David Moyes was already doing maybe 2 or 3 jobs by then.
Mhm.
We have given a 3-year deal. I think if we're going to renew, we'll only renew by Jan. I think we
Right,
should
Jan.
stick with him simply because there's no point paying 2 managers right now when we have FFP issues. And
Okay.
also, everything considered, 2 trophies, 2 seasons. Believe we have more trophies than Arteta.
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
So,
लॉजिकल इट
Yes,
इज
yes.
करेक्ट यार, लॉजिकल इट इज करेक्ट। मतलब
हाँ.
आई नो आर्टेटा ने आर्सेनल को एक लेवल तक तो लेके आए रीसेंट टाइम्स
see,
में,
here's
बट
the
फिर भी
thing.
आर्सेनल का
Sorry to
फेज है।
interrupt you, Aarti. There's
नो नो
one thing
नो
you
नो
have to
सॉरी।
realize about Arteta's trophy win. Arteta won his trophy with Unai Emery players. How many
Yep.
players? How many players How many FA Cup winners were there after one season of Arteta?
I think very few. And Lenny was there.
I actually think none. I think only Obama Yang survived, didn't he? Obama Yang and
Uh-huh.
Lacazette. I think everyone
Yes.
else got sold or
Loaned
bought or
or
free agent by the after first season of Arteta. So basically, he won it with Unai Emery's team. That same team went to a Europa League final, by the way, lost to Chelsea. Some
something.
would say that's more impressive. Um, he's taken 5 years, eight, fifth, third, second, I believe it is. Is that the positioning? I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
No, Actually, it is correct. Aarti is also saying the same. It is correct. It is not wrong. एक आरती
फैक्ट के
क्या बोल
हिसाब
रही थी
से
तुम
तो
एक?
करेक्ट ही है कि यस
यस
यू
यस
राइट, मतलब ऑब्वियस सी बात है कि यूनाइटेड ने लाइक जितने ईटीएच के अंदर ट्रॉफीज मतलब निकाल ली है, कहीं ना कहीं आर्सेनल ने वो चीज़ नहीं की है। रही बात आर्टेटा की, यस रिसेंट टाइम्स में आई थिंक आर्टेटा की जो खुद की साइनिंग्स है वो कर पा रहे हैं। स्टार्टिंग जो सीजन में स्क्वाड मिली थी वो जैसे नितिन भाई कह रहे हैं कि उनको एस्टन विला वाली उनाई एमरी वाली स्क्वाड मिली थी। यूनाइटेड ज़्यादा उनाई एमरी के साथ कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पाई, ठीक है, आर्सेनल, बट
वो तो
ठीक है।
आर्सेनल की मर्जी थी ना, आर्सेनल को ही पसंद नहीं आ रहा था वो चीज, उसमें तो कोई कुछ कर नहीं सकता है ना आरती।
Okay, no,
एंड आर्ट
let's spin it. No, we are talking about Emery and Arteta. What is more impressive? Arteta taking in his first full season at Aston Villa fourth place
नहीं वी
with
नहीं
significantly
नहीं वी
significantly less budget than Arteta had.
नो द
Is
थिंग इज
more
दैट
impressive because
वी डोंट
they sacked Emery saying he wasn't good
yes
enough.
yes
But
yes they that's what I'm saying to Aarti, that they sacked it was their own wish that they want to sack him. It was not like Unai Emery want to go and all. But the thing is that why we should not compare ETH with Arteta. Obviously ETH
no,
got trophies
but what
and
happens is we hear the amount of
uh-huh.
money spent. We
Hmm.
hear where the places we have finished. We hear
Okay.
all the comparisons with the
Uh-huh.
managers that have come in recently
Uh-huh.
after 2 years.
Hmm.
Arteta has actually spent more money than Eric Ten Hag and has won less. Let's not forget that. Everyone likes talking about money. Granted, it
Hmm.
is spent over 5 years, but
Hmm.
he should have also won more than one trophy, right? That too
No,
with
no,
the
got it
majority of
obviously.
a team that wasn't his.
Hmm.
So
No, 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 for sure.
who who's
Yes, yes.
left right now from his old team, from Unai Emery's team? Mohamed El Neni. He was signed by Arsene Wenger.
Arsene
He's not
Wenger.
even an
Arsene
Emery
Wenger's
player.
he was Arsene Wenger's last player, and he will be also going this season. Like it is
Yeah,
done.
free
He will be
agent.
gone. Yeah, he will be gone. It is done, obviously. But yes, I get your point. The money amount, and we were also talking about it season review where we were talking what are the signings and how much the all the teams spent other than Liverpool. Newcastle was also there who also spent like amount a big chunk of amount. But yes, I get your point. I get your point. एक सेकंड, नितिन भाई इंग्लिश में ओए नितिन भाई हिंदी में बात करो ना, नितिन भाई हिंदी में बात करो।
आई थिंक नेतन भाई कैन अंडरस्टैंड हिंदी, बट लाइक
हाँ,
वो
he
हिंदी में
can
रिप्लाई नहीं
Oh,
कर
understand
no,
सकते,
Hindi
I
तो
fully.
understand
इंग्लिश वाले।
everything. I understand
यस
Yes,
everything.
yes.
It's just not fluent.
हाँ,
I'm
It is fine.
reading what
Yes.
तुमको
everyone is
समझ आ
saying.
No,
रहा है
no,
ना?
it is fine,
तुमको समझ
Nathan. Yes,
तुमको
it
भी
is
आ रही
fine.
होगी चैट को,
हाँ हाँ
चैट
हाँ
को भी
हाँ.
समझ आ रहा होगा। मिक्स स्ट्रीम
That's a
गाइस,
big start,
इंग्लिश।
Nathan. This is one more than.
ETH has won more than Arteta, yes, statistically it is correct यार,
I
बट
Mhm.
स्टिल
think I
Arteta
think
का
we
आई
might
थिंक।
actually be in more cup finals than Arteta.
Okay.
So,
1 second.
कोई
I'm
नहीं,
opening
आर्टेटा
something.
विल
आरती
गो
तो मैंने
फॉर एफए
chat
कप।
लेना. No,
हाँ, एक सेकेंड।
okay, so you are obviously ETH in. We were also praising ETH, like not because he won the FA Cup. Before that, also we were praising ETH, and we were talking about the same thing. What he have done in last 2 years. He have like what we can say. He have complete. He brought one silverware after 5 years. You won something, and two times FA Cup final before the final where you won. We are talking about all these things, and later on we saw you won the FA Cup final. So two trophies in 2 years, and it is a slow build up, so slow growth. But what are your future expectation from ETH? Like you want you will give 1 year time, or like in the next season you want to fight for the Premier League? Obviously, being Manchester United fan, you obviously want to fight every year. But what are the realistic approach and realistic expectation from ETH?
see, I think see the whole one of the issues in our club is we have players from different regimes
Mm-hmm.
still playing in our team. Some of them even starting. So ideally, we get rid of as many players as possible,
Okay.
reduce the wage bill,
Okay.
and get more players that are inclined to play uh, Eric Ten Hag's style of football, whatever it is. So, because he has made a claim that he cannot play Ajax the way he played in Ajax.
Yes.
So, the next best thing is to play a hybrid version of football with the players he's available, which he
Okay.
can buy and is available to him. So,
Okay.
the reason I am Eric Ten Hag in for the most part is one, because of the contract, two,
Mm-hmm.
because he's not got his players,
Okay.
three, Three, I think. I mean, see, the realistic answer is top four, because at the
Okay.
end of the day, at the end of the day, we before we won three of our last four,
Got it.
we won one in our last eight.
Hmm.
And if you take that consideration, Chelsea's finished fifth with 3 points ahead of us.
Okay.
If we didn't give up the late goals against Sheffield United, and if we didn't even lose to Chelsea because we were
Hmm.
winning 3-1, we would have been in
Hmm.
fifth place right now. So we have gone on a really poor run in the last 3 months, and it culminated with a very good run in the last 2 weeks.
Fine.
The problem here is that we don't have enough players to play this way for the entire season. So he needs new players. One of the reasons I'm in with him is we have to get rid of our really old players. I mean, we have Johnny Evans come back to our club 11
Yep.
years after he left. 11 years.
Hmm.
You have to, like, see, people are just going to banter, right? Like, which is completely fine. But like, if we are having like a proper conversation about it, like a banter free conversation, if
Hmm.
I told you, now I don't know when you guys started watching Man City, but if I told you, no, that Richard Dunn has come back to play for you all, no, you all would
Hmm.
start crying.
Hmm.
And
No,
when I mean Richard, if I
yes, yes.
say Richard Dunn and Stephen Ireland are coming to play in
Hmm.
your team, not sit on the bench, not be a
Hmm.
coach, play
Hmm.
30
Hmm.
games in your team, you all would start
Obviously,
crying.
obviously. Emotionally,
So,
we will
so,
be like
so
back
yeah,
and
I
we will
mean,
think
you
about all
have to
those
you
things.
have to
For
keep
sure.
it realistic. So the main thing is the realism only exists depending on what we do in the transfer window. I would love to give you an answer right now,
Hmm.
but I don't even know which players are leaving. Forget coming in. So in order to answer any of these questions, no, we are going to actually have to have this discussion in 2 months, right?
Hmm.
Because as it stands right now, we don't know who's getting even extended. I didn't even realize that Victor Lindelof got extended in January. I thought
Okay.
he's going. I read somewhere while I was like looking at transfer stuff that we extended his thing in January. I didn't even have a clue.
Okay.
So if you take that into account, who
Fine.
knows who's staying, who's going?
No.
If you ask me with my current squad what we are going to finish, I will say we'll
Hmm.
finish sixth.
Okay. So there are not no transfer rumors and basic transfer targets which United have. There will be few. I think like Marshall is going.
But Sam, it doesn't matter because the thing is, we spent 1.5 months rumoring around Frankie De Jong. We didn't end up getting him.
Yes. Yes.
It
True.
doesn't mean anything. The
True.
truth
True.
of the
True.
matter. See, you know, I've not made one video since the FA Cup final.
Okay.
One of the reasons is, and it's
Hmm.
very bad for my algorithm. It's terrible if you're a YouTuber. But
Hmm.
the one thing I don't like, no, is like coming here, like giving people hope we are going to sign people and then sign nothing. And I think the
Okay.
Frankie De Jong thing, no, is the perfect example of that. We
Fair.
spent 1.5 months hoping, and people were like, "Why the algorithm's going to kill you? Your channel's not." I'm like, I'm not going to sit here 2 hours and waste everyone's time. People have jobs, people have exams. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm okay. I'm okay with if the algorithm doesn't work, because I learned a very valuable lesson last season. We got very hyped, no, and we got very disappointed. We got very hyped. We got very gassed. Oh, all his ex players are going to definitely come and play with him. They will sign. They're not happy where they are.
Hmm.
Financial issues from other teams. They might sell him. Nothing in the end. None of it happened. None of it from any club. None of it
Hmm.
happened. So
Hmm.
if you ask me if there are rumors, I can tell you plenty of rumors. I might able to tell you players you don't even know that we are currently aware of looking at. But at
Okay.
the end of the day, if there is no concrete evidence, first of all, it has now been said recently, I think yesterday or today in the morning, our time in the morning, that the
Hmm.
review of Ten Hag's job itself is not finished. So what players are we going to get? If we are getting
Hmm.
Tuchel, he's going to play five at the back. That means we need wing backs, not full backs. So that means we are going to need more centre backs because one centre back's already left our club. Johnny
Yeah.
Evans might not be re-signed. So that means there's two centre backs already gone. So that means we're
Yeah.
going to need more center backs. Like I can't even tell you what we are going to get because I don't even know which coach we have. So when people say, like I read someone say, Ineos is joined us, it'll be different. But will it be different? They went after
Hmm.
Ashworth in January and we still haven't signed him. What is different? This sounds exactly like how Glazers do business. This sounds exactly like how Glazers do business. So to even get excited, no, is a really stupid idea as a United fan right now. Because no offense, if someone is excited, that is great. I'm very
Hmm.
glad people are positive. But for me, it's very stupid for me to do it because they're literally moving like the Glazers. I mean, to get a management member is taking 5 months. Berada cannot be free until what is it, July 1st, which means
Yep.
technically he's also not in at the job. We
Hmm.
have Wilcox at the job, but Wilcox is actually not in charge. And because we don't have Berada and because we don't have Ashcroft, he's bought Jean Claude Blanc from Nice to come and do
Hmm.
2 months of work here. So to me, it looks like another Glazers at the moment. It's as simple as that.
The thing is
Uh,
that about Ineos group, they were not very consistent in Liga also. They also have stake in some team in
yeah, if
Liga.
I'm
There also.
Nice
Hmm.
was first, second, and third
Hmm.
for the first
Hmm. Hmm.
22 weeks of League One. If I'm not
Hmm.
mistaken, they were top three at least till mid December.
Okay.
They ended, I believe, they ended up. Where did they end up finishing? Fourth. They are in the Europa League. So what is it? One, two. What is it? Fourth,
Get your
fourth
point.
place if they're in the Europa League. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is that
Okay.
these people, Sir David Brailsford has gone on record saying, I am not fully aware of how football works. So now, if
Hmm.
these are your owners, what they first of all, the cycling model has nothing to do with football. The cycling model is ridiculous. There's like I don't know how many teams of cyclists there are. There's just simply not enough people. Like if you want to just talk about people management, a
Hmm.
football team has significantly more people to manage. So
Get your point.
I can give
Like
you an
top.
answer. Yeah, I mean,
Yes. Yes.
like, see,
Please.
I
Please.
can give you I can give you an answer to all your questions, but
Hmm.
the realistic answer is I don't know.
Okay. No issues. No issues. That is fine. Being
हाँ,
realistic and having, yes. Yes. Arti, please.
नहीं मैं बस एक चीज़ पूछती आई हैव एन वन क्वेश्चन मेरा मेसन माउंट को लेके सिंस यू हैव साइन मेसन माउंट लास्ट ईयर फ्रॉम चेल्सी
Hmm.
मेसन माउंट को लेके क्या है लाइक व्हाई यूनाइटेड डिड नॉट यूज मेसन माउंट लाइक उसका आई नो इंजरी वगैरह तो है
Before
बट उससे
injury, he
पहले ही वाज
was.
प्लेइंग गुड बट व्हाई
Hmm.
नॉट लाइक एरिक टेन हाग ने उसको खेलने के लिए लिया है ना लाइक देयर वाज सम रीजन बिहाइंड मेसन माउंट को लेने के लिए
But
एंड एक सेकंड
is
प्ले
he
करने
Eric
के
Ten
बाद
Hag's
ना खिलाना
signing?
हाँ
Is he
प्लीज
Eric Ten
फिलहाल
Hag
तो यही
signing?
पता
So there are
Yes, yes.
rumors saying
रूमर्स में
that
तो
Mhm.
he
यही
is
है
not a Eric
कि
Ten Hag signing.
इट्स नॉट
Okay.
कहीं कहीं पे बोल रहे
So
कि
there is
इट्स
that rumor.
Mhm.
But then there is another rumor saying when Chelsea loaned him to Utrecht, he was the assistant manager under McLaren and
Okay.
he saw him play there. I believe it was Utrecht at least. I think that was
ओके
it. So he saw him there play. So then people went, oh, okay, he got him because he's familiar with Mason Mount. I think the
Okay.
original plan was Kobe Manu doesn't get injured.
Mhm.
We go 1-6-2-8s in the middle, even though Mount doesn't play it, just to keep some balance. But then
Okay.
Mount got injured and Menu got injured. So then we got Amrabat on loan and Casemiro was playing because Ericsson
Yes.
also wasn't fit. So
Yes.
I think from the very get go our season was hindered. The moment
Mhm.
Kobe Menu got injured in the Real Madrid game, I think exactly from that moment in time, no, uh, complete idea of how we were going to start the season went out the window.
That connection between particular players that segregated and
I
everything
think
went.
that and the fact that Kobe Mainu was
Mhm.
playing a lot of preseason for someone
Yeah.
who's that young. So it was very clear that he was actually going to get game time once the season began.
Your
The moment
preseason,
he got injured, it was a problem.
your preseason was in America, right?
Yeah.
USA. Ah, yes. Okay. Sorry for everyone who played last year in USA because
It
many
was
players got
US
injured.
actually it was USA
Mm.
and then we did a European tour.
Okay, okay. Many player got injured. Okay, let me
Many
take
players
some
got injured.
comment. Yeah. नितिन भाई फ्रॉम यूनाइटेड फैन क्या हमें रैशफोर्ड या मैगवायर को बेचना चाहिए क्या बस यही सवाल है Who? What about Rashford? Firstly.
राशफोर्ड को लेके तो मैंने भी रखा था। राशफोर्ड को लेके आई थिंक वही चीज़ है कि आपका
हम्म,
मतलब अकेडमी प्लेयर है, ठीक है, लाइक उसको काफ़ी ज़्यादा बैकिंग मिली है फ्रॉम मैनेजर, फ्रॉम मैनेजमेंट, उस हिसाब से जिस हिसाब से वो परफॉर्म करता है लाइक
अप
सीजन ऑन एंड
डाउन।
ऑफ। अब रखना चाहिए कि नहीं रखना चाहिए राशफोर्ड को, या लाइक स्टिल एक
नहीं
होप है कि
अगर
ठीक है अब ये लास्ट सीजन अच्छा नहीं था तो ये एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं कि मे बी नेक्स्ट सीजन अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा, लाइक अपकमिंग सीजन जो 25 का अभी आएगा, 24
बट अगर
25।
बेचते भी हैं तो एक दिमाग में आएगा ना कि लेना किसको है, काफी सवाल है। एंड व्हाट्स योर टेक नितिन? यस, व्हाट्स योर टेक?
हाँ, इसमें मुझे पूछना है कि
My
यूनाइटेड
my
क्या
take is
करेंगे।
my take is
हम्म
see there are a lot of fans going if we get the money sell him.
हम्म
The question is what is he currently worth? Because
Okay.
I have heard people say 80 million, nothing less. To that, I have a very simple question to give you. Would you pay for Marcus Rashford 80 million if he was playing somewhere else and you wanted to buy him?
हम्म
This is the kind of United bias that is very dangerous because if he was playing for AC Milan and he performed the prior season like that, we couldn't get him, and now this season you want to buy him. Would you spend 80 million just because United fans or even the club think he's worth that much? It's it's okay. Let me answer your question. Original question is,
ठीक
do
है।
I want him to stay or go? Listen, I have noticed one thing about Rashford very consistently. He is an alternate season player. He's an alternate season player. So now the problem is if you go really far back in time, he averages 9 goals a season.
Okay.
9 goals a season is, depending on
And
how you look at it, not very impressive.
okay.
Yeah, because wingers have different roles and all, but at the end of the day,
Yes, yes,
wingers
yes.
still should attack. Well, whether they have different roles or not is complete. They should still be an attacking output source. I would sell him, but considering what I think we're going to get for it, no one is going to be willing to sell him because
Okay.
everyone wants to get the most out of it because he's academy player, he has a brand, whatever, all this other stuff that they add to it. Um, I would sell him because I think we need to offload the wages as well. There's no guarantee he's going to have a bounce back season. So I would sell him. I would sell him for 60. I don't think we can get more than 60, which is kind of sad because he has 4 years left on his contract out of five. But I don't think we can get more
Yeah,
than 60. Yeah.
four,
Can
5 years.
PSG pay 60 million for Rashford? Like I think as per the
PSG will
list.
pay 60 million for Rashford, but we don't want 60 million. We want 100. That's what I'm trying to
Oh.
say, right?
Okay,
We don't
so
want
that would be
60.
like I think
Oh.
currently it won't be possible.
We think he's worth 80 to 100 based on absolutely nothing other than vibes because he's not worth 80 to 100.
Okay, okay.
If I were to ask someone right now, what did you see this last 50 games he's played? No, that he's worth 80 million. No, people will tell me he's not even worth 10 million. So
I
we
Um,
will
think
not get the
valuation नहीं
price that
बनेगा
we
उसका
want
like
for him.
current.
We will get a price, but we won't get the price we want for him,
because
which means we will not sell him. Simple.
because you also want to cash in and you want to also have to get one
See,
class player.
if
मतलब
you
लॉस
see, we got
सिचुएशन
rid
होगी,
of
प्लेयर
Varane.
भी लूज कर देंगे और वो भी कर देंगे
We got rid
हाँ।
of Varane because of wages and injuries. We got rid of De Gea because of wages.
Hmm.
We might get rid of Casemiro because of wages.
This
We
thing.
might get rid of Sancho because of wages.
Hmm.
But there's still one player that gets paid more than all of them.
Hmm.
We can't get rid of him. So if we are going to go by the mentality of we are offloading the wages, pure profit, we want to move on with a new plan.
Hmm.
Marcus Rashford is actually number one on the list that should leave because we'll
Okay.
get the most money for him. We will release the most amount of wages per week from him. But it's not going to happen because they want a price that no one is willing to pay. I'll ask you a better question. No, both of you, Aarti, Sam. If I were to
Hmm.
tell you, you have 80 million, you have two
Hmm.
players you can buy based off last season. One
Hmm.
is Rashford, one is Rafael Leao. Who are you going to buy?
Rafael Leo. For sure Leo.
राफेल यार
Exactly.
Rafael Leo
And
यार,
why
obviously.
am I saying Rafael Leao? Because Rafael Leao is the target PSG now want.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Got it.
So
राफेल यार
that's the only team that can afford him. Barcelona have no money. Real Madrid got their wingers. Liverpool has no money because they'll have a new manager. Arsenal has no money. Who's going to buy him?
Hmm. Got it. So, which player you want to leave ideally? Is there any, like there are many players listed in transfer market? What do you think
What about
ideally? Who
Antony?
are all are,
Would you like him to leave like Manchester United?
or you want to
Recent
give him
signing है, ज़्यादा
time?
पुराना भी नहीं. I think price tag भी I think 100 million में
Hmm.
लिया एंटनी को. So would you like to leave
No.
him?
Yes. With all positivity, if you want to give him
हाँ,
1 year,
just
and
asking like एंटनी के ऊपर
yes,
ही
No,
yes,
बात
no,
yes.
की
no.
थी कि
I'm thinking about it because
Okay, okay.
so the reason I would give Anthony one more season only is
Mm-hmm.
because if we sell Greenwood, Sancho, Palestri, then we go from having too many wingers to not enough wingers.
Hmm.
So somebody is basically going to get saved from not getting sold, basically. Because another thing we are going to learn from this last season is we are going to need backup. Even if you think he's useless, even if you think he can't play football, we are going to need him. Because if we have no one, it'll be a real problem. We'll be playing Amrabat at left back again. It's like that. So at some point of time, you're going to have to not sell some of your wingers. So, for example, if I sell Greenwood, Sancho, Palestri, and Rashford, then I have the opposite problem suddenly. I go from having 8 viable wingers to 4 wingers or 3 wingers.
बैकअप ऑप्शन नहीं होगा. फिर बैकअप ऑप्शन के लिए भी जाना पड़ेगा अगेन, देन स्पेंड करना पड़ेगा दोबारा
Hmm.
से. तो
Exactly,
दिक्कत तो आएगी ना.
which is the Olise thing. But then if the Oli we are buying Olise, then Anthony becomes surplus because on the right wing, then we'll have Anthony, Pelestri, Sancho,
Hmm.
Olise. We'll have 4 right wingers
Four.
because
इस
everyone's going to
सीजन की
come back
स्क्वाड
after the
डेप्थ को
loan.
कितना रेट. ओके, सॉरी टू कट या.
No, no,
Hmm.
इस
sorry, no.
सीजन
What
की
did you say?
मैं ये कह रही थी कि इस सीजन की स्क्वाड डेप्थ को कितना रेट करोगे आप यूनाइटेड की स्क्वाड डेप्थ
We
को.
have no squad depth. You're playing Amrabat
नहीं
at
है ना
left back.
यूनाइटेड के पास.
We have
Hmm.
zero squad depth. Like we had 3 to 4 kids every game week on the bench, like literal kids, like how Liverpool won the Carabao Cup with high school children. Like we had those kind of kids. Like at least for half the season, we've had at least 2 to 3 youth academy players in the squad that have never seen one professional game. So I would say zero. Nacho, Gojao, Neves, Joshua Zirkzee. Raghu, João Neves is allegedly 100 million clause.
100 million
So
plus. Yep.
out,
Yes.
automatically out.
Yes.
Joshua Zirkzee, he's very vital to Thiago Motta's style of playing in Bologna. So we're going to have to spend a lot of money for Zirkzee. The other problem is Zirkzee is around the same age as Hoyland. What we need is an actual experienced striker. A Watkins, a Tony, a Hosselu,
Hmm.
someone who's going to teach him the ropes, like how Cavani taught Mason Greenwood how to become a better center forward. You're going to need
Hmm.
someone like that. We don't need someone of the same age group. That's why I don't want Sesko. It makes no sense to me. I'm sure he's a good player, but then he'll just be replacing a player that we have already spent money on.
Hmm.
How do you
So
feel
you
Cisco is
United
going to
can mitigate the?
Arsenal, I guess. Sorry. Please, please.
No, no. Should I answer that?
yes
Yes,
yes
yes,
Why?
please
yes.
please please.
Yes, yes,
How
please.
do you feel United can mitigate the problem of selling players on realistic wages? Well, Puneet, we've been doing that all these years, and that is called we are running the contract down to zero. That's how we've been answering it.
Mhm.
Pogba, Matic, De Gea, although I think we should have never gotten rid of De Gea. That is another very dirty thing our management has done. They have not done it the ethical way. Who else? Who else have we run out the contract of? Mata. We have run out the contract of a lot of Lingard. We have run out a lot of contracts because we can't get rid of them, Puneet. That's kind of my point. We can't actually get rid of them. This is the real problem. The real problem is no one is willing to buy a lot of the players that we want to sell. They are willing to buy other players that we need, but the players that we want to sell, no one wants to
Got it. And what about Garnacho? Like, how would he be set up in that squad? He is too raw, according to us. And somebody commented that he should be the face of United. Do you think
Yeah.
so? Because he's too young right now and too raw. It will be like
एंड टू सून
we
टू
will
जज ऑल्सो यार, आई
yes,
थिंक
too soon to
अभी
judge, and
एज भी कम
that
है.
pressure will harm his career and mentality. Maybe.
Should he be the face of the club? See, to me, the face of the club is Bruno Fernandes. He's the only one who
Okay.
understands it.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only
Give it
one who
2
gets
minutes,
it.
huh? I'll be back. Sorry.
Yes,
He's the
please, Nathan.
only one who understands what it actually is to be a United player. Funny enough, he's not English. I don't think a lot of the English players even know what that means. Um,
Many don't
the
back
same
him
could
and
have.
rate him. Yes, sorry.
See, it's not about back him and rate him, right? It's about,
Mm-hmm.
okay, let me put it in this way.
Hmm.
Kobe Manu played half the season. He would have played the full season if he didn't get injured. We did this with
Hmm.
Rooney. We have
Hmm.
done this with Rashford himself. We have done this with Martial. It if you're like there's a saying, na, if you're good enough, you're old enough. There is a saying like that. So
No.
if you take that into account, I feel Alejandro Garnacho is very raw, yes,
Hmm.
but he has a certain fear factor because he is raw. The
Okay.
rawness makes him dangerous.
Yep. It do.
And the thing is, we need more danger up front. We need fullbacks to be switched on when we attack, not be too. So I don't know if you remember this, but there was a point in time where Valverde was the right back for Real Madrid.
Hmm. Yes. Yes.
If you go back and watch the game, just regular parts of the game, any point of
Hmm.
time,
Mm-hmm.
you will notice no that people weren't trying to cut him off as he overlaps
Hmm.
because no one expected him to hit a cross. Now,
Hmm.
funny enough, he hit that game-winning cross at Liverpool where they won the Champions League. He hit that one. But if you see on average, no one is marking him for a cross. The same way
No,
they
no
do,
one
no
is.
one marks Walker for a cross. You notice no one
Yes.
marks
Yes.
Walker.
Yes.
Suddenly that day,
True.
the FA Cup, he started crossing the ball. I'm like, what's happened to this fellow? He suddenly woke up after 3, 4 years. He just starting to cross the ball. I'm also wondering, full
Yes.
season he was like this, and suddenly he's crossing now the ball.
Yes.
See, because for me, and I know you have not watched uh, football as long as I have. But for
Hmm.
me, I remember when Kyle Walker and Aaron Lennon were on the right hand side for Spurs, no, and they used to
Hmm.
just spam crosses, just
Hmm.
constantly spam because they were so fast. They were so
Hmm.
fast. They had that space to get behind and just whip across in. So for me, no, when I was just thinking, you need players that do this. They don't have danger. If you don't have fear factor, no, people don't mark you. The reason Kyle Walker doesn't get marked in forward is because they know most often than not there's no cross coming from him. So the same
Hmm.
way I like Garnacho, no, for that reason. Someone has to mark him because he's going to do something if you don't. He's going to. He's too dangerous to just leave. So I
I
like
think.
him. What is he going to do the next season? I am not sure. Again, this is another issue now. Who's coming back? Who's the coach? All these things unfortunately play a factor in what's going to happen. Some people are saying sell Rashford. No, if you sell Rashford, then 100% he's going to start because we don't have another left winger layer. We have a lot of right wingers that are proper natural right wingers that can play on the left,
Hmm.
but we only have Garnacho and Rashford on one side
On one
that can
side.
out and out. Yeah. So basically, if we sell Rashford, then Garnacho is starting because the winger we are looking for is another right winger, Olise. So 100% Garnacho will start if we somehow sell Rashford by any chance. But then even if we don't sell Rashford, that's what I'm saying now. It's the backup. We need a backup anyway. So there's our backup. Our two left wingers are sorted basically.
नितिन भाई, क्या हमारा प्रॉब्लम ये है कि बिग सिक्स को हराने के चक्कर में हम मिड टेबल टीम को कम समझ के हार जाते हैं लास्ट 2 years से? योर ओपिनियन? ए, वन सेकंड
Well,
नितिन.
Abhi, I yeah, sorry.
बिग सिक्स के अगेंस्ट तो अभी हम लोगों ने भी स्ट्रगल किया है यार. मतलब अभी इज ए यूनाइटेड फैन, लाइक आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट सिटी. हम लोगों ने भी नेक्स्ट लास्ट सीजन स्ट्रगल किया है बिग सिक्स के अगेंस्ट. बस इट्स जस्ट अ पॉइंट. प्लीज नितिन कंटिन्यू.
No, no. To continue on your point, see,
Mm-hmm.
Abhi, I think it's very simple. I think there are 14 other teams to beat. That's it. If
Okay.
you have 28 wins and you lose 10 games, you're probably going to get 70 to 80 points.
Okay. For sure.
The thing is, you have to still win your rest of the team. You have to. You still have to beat the rest of the team, because
Yes.
here and there you'll get a point, here and there you'll get a victory. And eventually the point tally will be very good. If
Mm-hmm.
you're asking me, is it the difference in the last 2 seasons? You can say it's the difference, Abhi, but at the end of the day, we are not good enough to challenge for the title.
Yep.
At best, we will get a few more points, but we are not going to win the league by beating the top six. We need to beat all the other teams, and we need to get results like an Anfield. We need that. We need that
Yes.
little bit of luck, little bit of discipline. Get a point here, get 3 points there, and we
Mm-hmm.
will compete, because at the end of the day, no, everyone is going to lose games. No matter how good, no matter how dominant, everyone is going to lose games. The thing is,
Mm-hmm.
how many games you win knows the difference maker. We cannot afford to draw a lot of games, which is another problem we have. A lot of draws. If we have two less draws, we're in fifth place and we don't even have this discussion. We're already in the Europa League. We don't have to listen to Chelsea fans curse us, Newcastle fans curse us. We don't have to listen to any of it because we are clearly ahead of them. So the thing is to convert the points that are available to us, which are easier. That is the first step. Then we get the players to compete with the teams in and around us and above us.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get the bottom victories in first, guaranteed. They have to be 3 points, no matter what. So that's I think that is the real difference. Our difference is not the top five. Our difference is the rest of the teams. We have to guarantee those wins moving forward.
Okay. Hey, Gaurav says hi to you. Utkarsh also says hi to you. They both are here. Uh, Gaurav is saying, Nathan, I think we need that squad to compete in top four. Okay. That depth he is talking about.
Yeah.
And one rumor is there today. I also saw Xavi Hernandez is getting linked with Manchester United. Is it concrete enough? I don't think so.
Who's
Not
Xavi?
that concrete. Yes, yes.
I think
Yeah,
I
not.
think I think I think I think Xavi is going to take a
Mhm.
break now. I think he's
Okay.
been burnt out.
Mhm.
They will keep him. He will stay. He will go. He will stay. I think he is. I think he's going to take the year off.
Arti also thinks the same. He will take a rest because he got offers from Saudi, I guess, and Korea national team too, but he
He
said
might
no.
he might get an international job even. You don't know who's going to quit their job
Yeah,
after this Euros.
Korea approached him, but he said no. Once Korea approached him, this season United wanted to survive in table. They didn't play many matches with that winning attitude. Of course, injuries are not in United's hand. Okay,
I
okay, okay,
agree.
okay. Okay. I know United is my rival, but sacking ETH is absolutely useless. You guys need to fire the med team who can't keep players fit. We talked about
I I
ETH.
I I
Yes.
agree to
Yes.
some extent. I agree to some
Mhm.
extent. What I would also say the Indian Scousers, our
Mhm.
recruitment has to do due diligence, injury reports for the players we
Mhm.
are interested in. I
Okay.
think that is an important thing that before even the Met team gets to deal with anyone, you should look into. That's what I think.
Okay. 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 Uh, any specific kind of and like main important positions you are looking for, like specific position you need players in CDM center back. You talked about like this
So
situation
I
might.
am going to answer this question with the
Mhm.
thoughts that ETH is still as a job, right? Because
Ah,
like I
yes,
told you,
yes,
if you have a
for sure.
different manager, then different.
Mhm.
Okay,
True, true.
so in order of priority,
Mhm.
we are going to need one center back. I still think we need two, but minimum one
Mhm.
center back. We need a backup holding midfielder, and we need
Mhm.
a backup striker or an experienced striker that can help Rasmus develop his game better. So
Okay.
those I would say are the three main. Left back is an issue,
Mhm.
but I don't know if we are going to go for a left back or a right back, because if we go for a right back, then Dallo can always cover, because we'll already
Mhm.
have another right back, so we don't have to worry about that. I would say
Hmm.
left back is a fourth choice, but it's a luxury choice because I don't really know how many signings we can make this year because our budget is might not be as good.
Mhm.
So center back, center mid, striker, left back, if possible, another center back. I think we'll need two center
Okay.
backs.
Defensive solidity. Basic first. Okay, 1 second. Uh, where is Avi's question? He asked us. Good question. Okay, Luke Shaw should be sold. He is too much injury prone. Get another left back. We have backup. ठीक है Malasia and get Todibo as center back. Okay, Nathan bhai.
See, Luke Shaw can't be sold Sports United, and I'll tell you why. We also signed him on a 5-year deal, and he's just like Rashford. They got a deal at the same time. That's one reason. Second reason is backup Malasia has actually missed more games than Luke Shaw this season. And keep in mind, one thing I think is very important to Sports United is you have to just remember one thing. Luke Shaw has had a very nasty leg break. And a lot of people don't play football from the kind of leg break he has.
Yep.
Jack Wilshere retired at 30 years old. For people who don't know who Jack Wilshere is, he was a center mid. He was a wonder kid who played for Arsenal. And many people thought he was going to be the next big thing. I guess you people could call him a Jude Bellingham like hype, when he was a youth player under Arsene Wenger. He was injured so many times that he just retired. He didn't even bother getting fit anymore before 30 years old. Just retired. Luke Shaw has a similar leg break, and until last season, he's actually been playing well. And just why I mentioned that because Luke Shaw is 29 and he's still playing football after having a leg break 8 years ago.
Recently, one
He is
pundit,
he
some
is
pundit
injury
also
prone.
mentioned.
He is injury prone, but again, like someone else said earlier, the medical staff said he would be fit by Jan, but he clearly was not fit by Jan because in a couple of weeks he got injured again. So did they rush him back from his injury? The medical team has a lot to be looked at as well. That's another sad part. Uh, you could buy another left back and use Shaw at left center back because he played marvelously there when he had to last season when we finished third next to Varane. You could do that, but then again, it's the money issue. Where are we going to get another left back from? What are the available left backs? Are we going to get an experienced one for a nice price? So Miguel Gutierrez is being looked at, but he might go somewhere else. It depends on what is our priority. What are we looking at first? So Sports United said get John Clare Todibo, but they're saying Todibo is going to be 45 million pounds. I would prefer if we got Tosin Adarabio from Fulham on a free. Well, technically not Fulham. He's just free now. He's a free agent, so not
Free.
from.
Hmm.
So he's just free. We're spending 45 million when we don't know how much money we have instead of getting a free center back. So these are the things you have to look at when it comes to
Managerial.
decision making by the club. Yeah, management.
Yes.
Exactly.
मैनेजमेंट नितिन भाई सिंपल सवाल ईटीएच क्या मिस कर रहा है जो आयाक्स में करता था मैं थोड़ा नहीं समझ पा रहा व्हाट इज ही मिसिंग व्हाट इज
Very
द
simple, Abhi. He doesn't have 11 outfielders who can play from the back. Very simple. We have played counter-attacking style of football with pace, um,
this
and he wants to play a cleaner pass from the back football that we just don't have the players for. Abhi. It's very very simple. We don't have the player. This is actually why I didn't want to sell De Gea because De Gea is one goalkeeper, and we have 10 outfield players that can't play from the back. You sold our goalkeeper who won Golden Glove and made 91 saves in the Premier League. Saves. Um, to replace him with a goalkeeper that made the same mistakes De Gea made. Weak from corners
yes
and near post. But the difference is some of the goals that Andre Onana couldn't save are the ones that David De Gea would have saved. So that's the difference. We sold a shot stopping keeper for a keeper to play from the back, two players who don't play from the back. What we should have done is start getting rid of the outfield players to encompass buying Andre Onana this year. Because
Okay.
then we would have had more outfield players to play from the back. Because one goalkeeper, 10 outfield players, simple maths. One player can play out from the back, 10 people cannot. People say Martinez can play out from the back, but Martinez is the center back. Once he passes it to someone, they lose the ball. And how many times have you seen him distribute the ball long? Someone takes a bad touch and it goes straight to the opposition. Not even a pass, a bad touch. So it's very simple. We didn't have players who could play a passing style of football.
The same thing like Gaurav was asking, can we do extra breakdown or elevate the option of do nice rebuild of United? I was going to say this only. They need to bring player who can play in a particular style. We cannot go with different style of player, and like goalkeeper should push the center back, and if goalkeeper is a short stopper, then also it is fine, but he should push the center back player. And Nathan bhai was talking about that Walker thing where he started crossing in FA Cup. Before, in Tottenham, he used to cross from the mid, or like the transition from mid to final third, there he used to cross. But if you see in United case, Rashford or Garnacho, wherever they are playing, they don't cross early, they cross in the final third, which could be could be changed. And this happened because they are not building from the back, they are just depending on the long balls, and players are just segregated on the field. I think, गौरव, we can talk about it, and it will take time. वेट, एक बार साइनिंग हो जान दो गौरव, उसके बाद हम लोग कर सकते हैं इस चीज को लेके। इस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम पे तो प्लेयर ही कौन हो सकता है वो देखना पड़ेगा। एक आज की जनरेशन बहुत पढ़ता है। Our medical team said Shaw will
Yeah.
be back in Jan, and so we cancel the loan, ठीक है, of Region. Shaw never returned it. Okay, ठीक है।
Medical
He
teams
was
to be questioned.
adding.
Exactly, sports, And one thing Eric Ten Hag made a mistake here. He
Mhm.
re-put Alvaro Fernandez back on loan before our left backs came back. So we loaned Alvaro Fernandez after our left backs got injured and got Reguilon. And then in January, when our left backs didn't come back, we loaned Alvaro Fernandez again. Even if we didn't call back Reguilon, we had Alvaro Fernandez. We didn't need to make that loan. Because I asked people, how many games did Reguilon play? Maybe 4-5. If Alvaro Fernandez played those 4-5 games, I don't think there would be any difference. I don't think there would be any great difference. What we have done now is we have sold Alvaro Fernandez. I think we have a buyback clause now. So let's see.
And what do you think about this? The thing is
Thing is
that
that players are United are too stubborn to adjust according to a different formation. ETH, Ajax team had players like VDB, De Jong, Ziyech, Tadic. Okay, so Indian scouts, there's one thing you have to realize about Ajax, and this has nothing to do with Ten Hag. I read somewhere that in the youth teams, and I'm talking about like under 6, under 8, under 10, they have this system where they let all the kids play in all the positions. And I mean all of them. They force the children to play in all the positions. What comes out for that is players that can deal with a press from a very young age because they are learned to play on both feet. Once you learn how to play on both feet, it's a lot easier to pass the ball, avoid pressure, and stuff like that. So when you say he had these players, no, he had all these players came from the Ajax youth. They have spent years and years honing their skills this way, where they have a certain style of play, and the kids used to play in all the positions to see their proficiency. So they had learned how to improve their passing on a basic level as a child. So when you say he had players like that, our players are too stubborn. Our players don't play that style. They've never played that style, Indian scouts. So they don't know how to play that style. They don't know when to time their crosses. They don't know when to overlap. They don't know when to cross the ball in early, cross the ball in late. They don't know when to shield, spin. They don't know these things because they've never done these things. So you can say they're stubborn, but the actual answer, I think, Indian scouts is they are too limited. I think that's the real answer.
They are
The
not
only
tested.
players that aren't the only players that aren't limited on that team is Garnacho, Bruno, Dallo, Martinez. They are the only players who are actually not limited. That's why you'll see them play other places. Everyone else, they'll struggle.
Karthik Bhai is here. Welcome, Karthik Bhai. After FA Cup final, said it that FA Cup title he can't sure his job as coach in United because
Secure his job.
club owner and demand more than FA Cup title.
Yeah, but Swadesh, they are going to say
Mhm.
whatever they want. They don't know anything about football. Let's be honest. They know about cycling and they know about League One, which they'll never win as long as PSG still exists. Doesn't matter how long they are top three in the league, they'll never win it. The only team that I think can beat PSG is Monaco because they have actually done it a few years back. There's not one team in that league that can play them. They'll be there, they'll be close in points, but as the season goes on, they'll get blown away. They do not know what it's like to be in football. This is the team that got Kasper Schmeichel and Ross Barkley
Hmm.
way past their prime on deals to go to Nice. Now, kudos to Ross Barkley. He's doing played fantastically in Luton this season.
Yep.
Fantastically. But they have their captain is a 40-year-old Brazilian centre back Dante. Dude, how many? So they tell me in how many teams you can think of right now that has a 40-year-old centre back captain in their team. That is worth talking about. Now, don't tell me some FC Goa player. I'm talking about like a real team, like a team that's going to like we know that team. No one does it because it's impossible. Thiago Silva can't play full season. Look how what at an elite level he's playing, and he can't play every game. They are not football people. This is like a work in progress thing. David Brailsford has openly said, "I don't know much about football."
Yes.
But
No, it is. It is true. It is true. The progress wala thing is that is true. If you look current squad, 70% player are counter attacker brought during Ole and Mourinho and Van Gaal. Okay, he's adding to your point. Okay, okay.
exactly,
नितिन भाई, ये सवाल बनता है, क्या ये मेडिकल की प्रेशर की वजह से टेनहाग
media
आउट,
pressure.
सॉरी मीडिया प्रेशर की वजह से टेनहाग आउट हुआ है क्योंकि उस पे सब चढ़ रहे थे, या ये टेनहाग आउट उनके मैचेस हारने के बाद हुआ है?
To answer that question, Abhi, you have to first of all watch football from a really long time. The media has never liked Manchester United because Sir Alex Ferguson, how you all say in Hindi, he never gave them dhan. He never. He would get rid of. Think of which manager nowadays do you know that has banned media members to never come back into the press conference?
No one. He
But Sir
did.
Alex used to do it. And he would openly say, "You are creating havoc in my dressing room. Please get out." He'd say it to your face. He'd say it to your face. Even the reporters that got banned, I think it was early April from the United press conference. The HR people told them they're banned. So you see what I'm saying? Like even the coaches know are they cannot even address the media directly. They can't because they will have to hear it later. Like they won't get in trouble, but they'll have to hear it. Then it's another problem they have to listen to. The
Mm-hmm.
media is always not like Manchester United. A lot of the media is enjoying the fact that we're struggling. And a lot of the media is adding to the chaos by asking for his head. Very simple. Wins or losses don't matter. the destruction of Manchester United matters because some of these press live for that. They live for it because they never thought in their life it would happen. So whoever whoever asks for ETH out doesn't take into factors that we are all aware of. Even Gary Neville openly said, I don't know if you watch Stick to Football. Even he openly said, I finally I understand now where he's coming from. I didn't know we changed our defensive partners that many times in the back four because they go week by week by week, but we are actually watching our team play week by week by week. They are watching other games, they're doing podcasts, they're doing other stuff, but we are watching our games every week. When Gary Neville changed his mind, Roy Keane changed his mind, then I realized no that media plays a very big part in how people perceive managers. So to answer your question simply, Abhi, didn't answer it simply, but to answer it simply, media pressure will only affect people who care about PR. And unfortunately, Manchester United cares about PR. So it will affect us.
Very true. Ethan.
Yes, we have Menu Ganacho Hariamas, exactly. Treble winner, under 18s. He plays a good league shot. Tenag might play him next game. Pratik. Now, what I would say to this is the player I thought that was going to get promoted this year, but unfortunately spent January onwards injured, was the next best player to Kobe Mainu last year, Dan Gore. They were both taken on preseason, but Dan Gore was sent on loan. So he was sent on loan, I think, from January to Port Vale. Port Vale is, I believe they play in League Two. I think they got relegated actually to the National League this year, unfortunately. He spent the majority of that half of the season injured. He was the next up, I thought, Pratik. But if he doesn't get called up for whatever reason, he is not ready yet, then I think Ariamas will get a chance. But the thing is, how much of a chance is he going to get, Pratik? Because, like someone said earlier, we have Shaw and Malasia as backup. If for some reason they are both fit, come, what is it, July 15th is our first preseason. Ariamas is not going to get a chance to play. He's only going to get preseason games like all our youth players got, maybe get a loan. So I think we have to look more towards Dan Gore because center mids are going to be lost. If we sell Casemiro, we'll need another replacement. We might get rid of Ericsson. We need a replacement. So I think Dan Gore is the next one up. I don't see how Ariamas is going to play this season a lot. I don't see it. But yes, he is one to look forward to. Very looking forward to watching him play in preseason.
How many academy players are there who can be like can join us for
Right now, Dan Go and Ariamas are the only ones I would look at. There's a right winger, another right winger called Shea Lacey. I don't know how far into his career he is, where he will get a start preseason. But the people I think you're going to see in preseason will be Ethan Wheatley, who is also a treble winner, Dan Gore's teammate. Dan Gore and Ariamas. I think these are the three players you're most likely going to see play. Probably get a lot of game time preseason, so the senior players can get a rest. More than that, I am not quite sure who's going to come. We're going to probably get Toby Collier because he was there for the FA Cup match. He's one of the players, no, that has been there from January. Remember what we were discussing earlier? The youth players that have been sitting on the bench. He is one of those players that has been sitting on the bench since January. He's been just sitting on the bench. So Toby Collier, I think we might see him also a little. He's a center mid, I've heard. And the funny thing is, there was like a before and after photo. Last year when we won the Carabao Cup, Eric Ten Hag was talking to Kobe Mainu and saying, this is, he was like basically saying, this is the experience. This year, he did that for Toby Collier. So what that makes me think is, based on what happened last year, that Toby Collier is also going to get game time, preseason, all that. Besides, he's already been on the bench, which means he is slightly further ahead than the other players on the team to get a chance. So Omari Fawson, Toby Collier, Dan Gore, Harry Amas, Ethan Wheatley. I think these 5 will be on the tour with whichever players are left of us in July.
Okay. According to you, how much time it will take for United to have a proper football-minded management in Manchester United? Do you feel Manchester United should improve the Arsenal way? Okay, and add on to this question, the all those that 5 rules set by Sir Jim Ratcliffe, and what
Pardon my
Arsenal
language. Thank God Aarti is not here. He's a fucking joker. If that
Aarti is
is
there.
true. If Aarti is not here, no, I only will curse because she's not here. Like manners. He's a fucking. If that's true, no, he's an absolute clown. He's a fucking joker, no, and he should go back to cycling because that's the most stupidest thing I've heard in my life. So if I were to tell you right now, no, who put it up? Can you just highlight the comment again, please?
Yes, yes.
Who said
That
that?
this one.
Yeah, Dheeraj. I'm telling you right now, he's a fucking idiot. If this is true, right? He's a fucking idiot already. Before, even if it works, no, he's still an idiot because it is the most absurd thing you'll ever hear in your life. Okay, I'll tell you. Let me put it this way, right?
Okay, okay.
I thought Rico Lewis and Cole Palmer had standout seasons last season. I was really sad to see Rico Lewis get no game time this season. Virtually no game time. I was
Yes.
shocked.
Hmm.
Absolutely shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Palmer wanted game time. I respect it. He moved on. We all know what happened there. We don't need to talk
Yes.
about that.
Yep, yep.
These people are allowed to play this way because they are much older people giving them confidence to play this way.
Hmm.
For example, Rico Lewis must have looked really closely at João Cancelo and Kyle Walker at fullback. Cole Palmer, Mahrez,
Mm-hmm.
Mahrez
Yep, yep.
or Foden.
Mm-hmm.
But then who did Foden look at? David
Silva.
Silva.
Hmm.
If you're telling me all our players are only going to be 25, we're screwed.
Point.
That's it. We're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
There's no more discussion to be. We are screwed already. Because
Mm-hmm.
everyone going, oh, the youth are going to say, yes, the youth will save us to a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
You need that experience to go over. Now I can go back to regular words.
No, she was there.
I was
She
there
was
in the
there.
You were
stream.
there?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I heard
She
it
she
from
was in the background.
Apologies.
She just
no
joined
Apologies.
and
problem.
you started ranting. Okay.
Sir Jim
Okay.
Ratcliffe भाई.
रिको लुइस को बैक करने के लिए उसने कैंसिलो को
उसने
निकाल
कैंसिलो
दिया.
को निकाल दिया.
हाँ, काइंड ऑफ यस, ये चीज हुआ
But
था
then
रिको
and
लुइस
then
को
didn't
लेके.
use him and use
हाँ.
that fraud left back Guardiola. He's a fraud, by the way. I'll say it on a City channel. Because if I don't say it on a City channel, no, the
Why,
people
why?
who hear me say it on my channel, no, will say
Why,
you
why?
didn't say it to them.
Why,
Okay.
why?
I'm
Why,
going to
why?
I'm going to explain this very simply. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Then you may determine if I am correct or not.
Yep, yep, please.
I told everyone
हाँ.
Josco Guardiola is not a left back.
Okay.
First response was, because I have City fans watching, first response
Okay.
was he plays left back for Croatia.
हाँ.
So my first response was David Alaba plays left wing for Austria.
Yes. But
Why does David Alaba not play left wing for Real Madrid?
no, actually
Because
it is
David
correct.
Alaba is the best player in Austria. That's why he can play DM, left back,
Yes,
centre
yes,
back,
yes.
left wing.
Yes, yes,
But
yes.
if I have Ivan Perisic, prime Ivan Perisic playing for Croatia, no,
Mhm.
Guardiola is sitting on the
Mhm.
bench
Mm-hmm.
because he's not playing left back or left wing. What
It
I'm
is
trying to say
true.
is he
It
has
is
no
true. He's
attributes
not.
of an actual left back.
Yep.
Actual attributes.
Natural left
Yep.
back नहीं है वो.
Correct.
So
Correct.
what I said, and here's the funny thing, no, what I said was
Hmm.
Nathan Ake is a better left back than him. They were like, what are you
Yes.
saying? Look at the goals he scored. I said, do you remember when Nathan Ake skinned Trent in the most
Yes. Yes.
important game of the season?
Yes. 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 Yes.
That is
We
what
were.
someone who acts like a left back does. For the FA Cup, I'm watching Guardiola sit there. He's taking pictures of Wembley, like standing in the corner. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I'm like, this is love. You stand there only. I was so happy. I'm looking at him. No, I'm looking at him on the. You stand there only. You relax. You relax. No crosses. You relax. You sit there only. No problem. You sit there only in the corner. I was so happy. I'm watching him just stand there. No one is passing him the ball. Nothing.
No,
एफए
we
कप
agree
वाले
with
मैच
Level.
में तो गार्डियोल को लेके भाई बिग मिस्टेक भाई, उसको विंग पे
आरती।
पहली बात तो खिलाना ही नहीं चाहिए था। आई थिंक
We
दैट
talked
वाज
about it
आल्सो वी
earlier
डिस्कस्ड।
too.
यस यस
दिसंबर
पोस्ट
में भी
मैच
हमने बात
पहले
किया था
पहले
इस
किया
चीज
था।
को लेके.
यस
I
यस
We
got
talked
so
about
much
it in
crap. Yeah,
December.
look at him. Scored a banger. Look at him. I'm like, bro, this scored a banger means what? Yeah, this Lucas Digne scores a banger. You'll take Lucas. You'll take Guardiola over Lucas Digne at left back. What is what
No,
like
you cannot.
what comparison we are doing here now? We are talking about bangers only. Garnacho got goal of the season. Let's play him at striker. Like, come on, yeah. Like, what is this? Like some proper comparison you have to do, no? Like, so what I thought was that's actually why I was wondering why Rico Lewis didn't get to play. I'm watching this Guardiola and I'm like, this guy, he's not threatening at all. I saw Rico Lewis cook DM left mid, left back, like this fellow just standing there. He's,
Nathan,
Son
but
style, like that. He's doing Wembley photos there in the corner. Okay, yeah, good
Nathan,
for
but
me.
the thing is that now with Rico Lewis, Pep and Tixi are clear that we don't want to start him. We didn't wanted to start him as a fullback. We wanted him as a CDM. We could not take a risk, and like for the fatigue issue, we were not able to start him at fullback position. He started for
Okay,
England last
why
time.
y'all didn't play Sergi Gomez then? He's also a
uh,
fullback, right?
Sergio Gomez will be going in loan, I think, to Girona. He's not fitting in our system.
No,
One of the
but
reason is,
I
yes,
guess
yes,
I
let
guess
me
what I'm
explain.
trying to say is no. I
No,
guess
no,
what
I
I'm trying to
agree.
say is right. If y'all
I
don't have a left
agree.
back, but y'all have
Yeah.
left backs on the bench,
Hmm.
no, like
Hmm.
it's the same
But
thing as Alvaro Fernandez. No, I give you my own example. We loaned him
okay.
after our left backs got injured, and then we ended
Hmm.
up having no left backs.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
We had that issue because even Regulon came, he also got injured, and then Amrabat was playing left back.
But here is the kick. We knew what are the roles and what we will do with Guardiol. Guardiol's stat before coming to City was more in a ball as a ball playing progressor player, not as a defender. His stat was good, like playing for Leipzig and in Croatia, where he was playing at left back.
But that's life,
Sosa
Sam.
was
That's Leipzig.
no,
That's
no.
Leipzig at Croatia.
But Pep was also trying to do the same, no, with fullbacks. He wanted to go forward and keep shut one fullback up front. That's a mistake Pep did. He also agreed on it, and we also agree. He did the same mistake. If you look at Walker's first season, like season starting, Walker was getting shut. Walker was not able to track back players. We were saying Walker बुढ़ा हो गया है, Walker का time हो गया है. But this is the only thing is the nick we can give to Guardiola is he already mentioned what he's planning with Guardiola, what he's trying to do with Guardiola. We have mentioned it many times, like explaining zones
No,
and tactically.
Tanjiro saying Nathan, why? What about Real Madrid? See, Tanjiro, the question is not if the player is good or not. The question is no. Okay, let
What
me put it this way to you, Tanjiro. If I
tactically
were
what
to
is
ask you a
playing.
simple question,
Hmm.
if you were to pick a left back in your team, would it be Josko Guardiola for 55 games a season? That is the question. The question is, I've never questioned if he's a good player. In fact, if you all can correct me. All I said was he's not a left back. I never ever
No,
said anything about him being a good player or not.
no, it is fine, he's not a left back, but the role which we demand from
No,
the
no, I'm
player.
answering Tanjiro's
Okay, okay,
point because he's asking me
fine,
about
fine.
Real Madrid's match. So I'm saying, simple
Real
question.
Madrid's match
You have
was different.
55 games a season. Who do you pick to play at left back? You pick a left back or you pick Guardiola? If
A full.
Cancelo plays with for y'all have no Pep
Mhm.
has no issue with Cancelo. Y'all take
Mhm.
Guardiola or you take Cancelo at left back.
After few seasons, I will take Guardiola because Cancelo is
So
lacking
you're
that.
saying he's going to play left back permanently?
Who Guardiola?
Yeah.
Guardiola will be playing as left back, left wing
No,
back.
no.
This
I'm
kind of
saying
role
he's
only.
going to be your fixed left back for the future.
Yes, yes, fullback. He will be
Oh, I
fullback.
think
He
that's going to be a problem, Sam. I think that's
But
going to be
I
a
think he
problem.
will, if like next season, he will be playing that role only. He will not get into center back position for sure, Nathan. That is clear because
आई
when
थिंक
we
वन
signed
थिंग
him,
इज
all these
वे
things were
एक से
clear.
I
Yes,
also happen to think that Nathan Ake is better than him at
Oh,
left
no,
back.
see, one of the
That
defenders we
was
mentioned, one of the defenders we mentioned while we were reviewing our team, Nathan Ake was the man who was consistent with the team while it comes to defending position. Other than that, Wolves game, he's better when it comes to striking, sticking back left back. But we need that trait, and that traits are better in Guardiola. The thing is that. if you look at Frimpong, who was in our team and played for us, and he was doing good in Leverkusen, he don't give that solidity in defense. But Guardiola gives that solidity. I know he was fixed in that position in Wembley. He was doing this before December as well. But the thing is that what we demand from the player, and that demand he is fulfilling us. Yes, Aarti, please.
आई थिंक पर्टिकुलरली सिटी का ऐसा होता है ना कि सिटी में जब तक पेप है मेरे हिसाब से, अब फॉर
Hmm.
एग्जांपल गार्डियोल है, हम लोग को चाहिए होता है डायनामिक प्लेयर। अब जैसे आप कह रहे हो कि गार्डियोल लेफ्ट बैक नहीं, विच इज ट्रू, ही इज नॉट अ लेफ्ट बैक, बट सिटी में हम उसको खिला रहे हैं थोड़ा और ज्यादा लेफ्ट विंग बैक, लाइक एकदम उसको कर दे रहे हैं, ठीक है।
I
Hmm.
agree.
बट हम
That's
यहाँ पे
actually another point I said. I agree with Aarti completely. So I have City fans, like I told you all, right, in the
Hmm.
chat. I told them, I bet you any amount of money, if once Pep leaves, this system doesn't work. I'll bet you any amount of money, Guardiola is going to be a centre back, whoever the coach is next. Because
Okay.
I understand one thing very clearly about Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola. He allows players, no, that aren't good to play in his team because other players are much better. 2, 3 people are marking Phil Foden, which means there's a gap. Gaps on the left hand side, which means Guardiola's free. Because if Grealish has 2 people or Doku has 2 people, Phil Foden is being double teamed. At some point of time, there is a big gap when City have the ball. And you don't see any deficiencies of Guardiola because there cannot be any to show because City have the ball and Guardiola is just standing there.
But
So
I.
when, like
Hmm.
but
Aarti
आई
said,
थिंक
when Pep's not here anymore, I don't think
Hmm.
this works at all.
नहीं नहीं, माय
Why?
पॉइंट लाइक माय पॉइंट ऑफ एक्सप्लेनिंग वाज कि सिटी में जब तक लाइक पेप का अभी तक जितने साल से पेप है, पेप प्लेयर्स को इसी तरीके से यूज करता है। आई थिंक उसी तरीके से हम लोगों ने मैचेस जीते भी है, ट्रॉफीज हमारी आती भी है। और ये चीज आई थिंक पेप का ओनली सिटी में नहीं है, पेप बायर्न में थे तो भी ये चीज थी। किमिक का,
Yeah.
किमिक इज द बिगेस्ट एग्जांपल, ठीक है, जहाँ पे किमिक को सीडीएम पे यूटिलाइज किया गया है। उसके अलावा आप बार्सिलोना ले लो, बार्सिलोना में सेम चीज भी पोजिशनल प्ले को लेके। अब जैसे गुंडोगन है, गुंडोगन का हमने जिस पोजीशन पे खिलाया नंबर 8, ठीक है, वो जाके बार्सिलोना में उन्होंने उसकी पोजीशन चेंज कर दी। पहले उन्होंने पीछे अलॉन्ग साइड उन्होंने पिवटल रोल पे खिलाया, बाद में उन्होंने सीडीएम पे कर दिया। तो ये चेंजेस हमारे में होते ही हैं। अब रही बात नेक्स्ट मैनेजर आने की, आई थिंक उसका हम लोग पहले से ही प्रिपेयर कर देंगे। देखो पेप इतना बेवकूफ नहीं है कि लाइक वो टीम को ऐसी हालत में छोड़ के चला जाएगा कि जहाँ पे टीम मतलब इतना ज्यादा ट्रांजिशन करने में एकदम प्रॉब्लम हो जाए। अब रही बात गार्डियोल की, गार्डियोल को हम सेटल थोड़ा लेफ्ट विंग बैक पे इसलिए करा रहे हैं क्योंकि ज्यादा आउटपुट हमको वहां से मिलता है। पेप वो चीज हमेशा प्लेयर के साथ ट्राई करते हैं। अभी उसका फर्स्ट सीजन है, फर्स्ट सीजन उसको ट्राई करेंगे, सेकंड सीजन भी शायद सेम आइडियोलॉजी से ही जाएंगे गार्डियोल को लेके। इसीलिए जब तक वो सिटी में है सेम उससे जा सकता है। अब हो सकता है कि सिटी से अगर वो किसी और टीम में जाएगा, दूसरा मैनेजर उसको उसकी नेचुरल पोजीशन पे खिलाए, वहां वो नहीं वर्क करेगा तो दोबारा से वो उसको लेफ्ट विंग बैक पे ही शिफ्ट कर देंगे। बट ये हम पर्टिकुलरली सिटी के हिसाब से बोल रहे हैं कि सिटी में हम लोग को इस चीज से प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग से ही हमने
हाँ.
पेप को वो करते हुए देखा है।
Yeah,
तो
yeah,
हम लोगों को ऐसे
it's
कोई फिक्स
definitely not a
पोजीशन वाला
City problem.
प्लेयर,
And
हाँ मतलब फिक्स पोजीशन प्लेयर हमारे लिए प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है कि लाइक कोई नेचुरल अगर लेफ्ट बैक है जैसे गार्डियोल, तो उसको सिटी में अगर आता है तो उसको लेफ्ट बैक ही खेलना है। हम उतना डिमांड नहीं करते हैं प्लेयर से, हम पेप
and
के
the
लाइक इस पर थोड़ा रिलाई करते हैं कि पेप की डायनेमिक जो सोच है प्लेयर्स को लेके वो वर्क करती भी है हमारे लिए, इतने सालों से हम लोगों ने देखा भी है। तो वो थोड़ा सा चीज़ है,
and
ऐसा
adding
ऐसा
to that point and धीरज वाला point, the thing is that ना, अगर हम इंटरनेशनल्स में भी देखें, ब्रोहोविच रहता है, अगर आप वहां पर ग्रिलिश या डोकू के पोजीशन पे ले लो, एंड उसके साथ कनेक्ट करता है गार्डियोल। सोसा क्या करता है, पुश करता है गार्डियोल, क्योंकि वो थोड़ा सा एक वाइड जाके आगे विंग बैक पोजीशन में समवट वैसे क्रिएट करे कुछ। एंड वही चीज मेसी के अगेंस्ट भी लैक कर गया था कहीं ना कहीं। वी एग्री विद दैट, लेट हो गया था मार्किंग में पीछे आने में, एंड आई एग्री विद नेथन कि वो लेफ्ट बैक नहीं है, एग्री विद दैट। बट हम जो चीज उससे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे ना, वो चीज आया है। पूरा
No, but
सीजन नहीं आया है,
actually,
पूरा सीजन
actually,
अप एंड डाउन गया है।
when you bought him, right?
यस,
What did you buy? What do you buy him for?
लेफ्ट
Like,
बैक
what
पोजीशन,
was he? No, what was he playing at?
आरबी लाइप्जिग।
Leipzig. Yeah,
यस
what
यस,
was he playing?
लेफ्ट
He
बैक
was playing
ओनली।
left back at Leipzig.
Yes, he
Ah, the
was later on.
German league's horrible, no?
Still, he was playing. What can I do? He
तो
was
सेम
playing.
प्रॉब्लम सिटी के फैंस को भी तो थी चैट पे, लाइक इन द स्टार्ट ऑफ द सीजन
Yes.
देयर वर मेनी फैंस हु वर सेइंग दैट
हाँ.
व्हाई गार्डियोला इज नॉट प्लेइंग लेफ्ट बैक, व्हाई गार्डियोला इज नॉट प्लेइंग लेफ्ट बैक। लाइक उसका गेम नहीं खेल पा रहा था, लाइक अच्छे से नहीं, प्रॉपर्ली कहाँ खेल पाया स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द सीजन। गार्डियोला को भी प्रॉब्लम हुआ है वो न्यू
Why we
पोजीशन
are not
अडैप्ट
starting
करने में,
Nathan
पेप
Ake?
ने
Where is
करवाया है मतलब
Akanji?
जबरदस्ती। एग्जैक्टली
Hmm.
सब लोग कह रहे थे कि
And
अरे बिठाओ
I'm
उसको,
telling you, na,
बाद में फिर
Nathan.
जैसे आउटपुट दिखा तो दे नाउ दे वांट इन लाइक दे वांट गार्डियोला इन एवरी गेम, which we don't mind.
हम्म
हम कह रहे हैं हमारा लाइक प्लेइंग 11 का स्टार्टिंग गार्डियोल ही हो सकता है. अकांजी मेरे को लगता है रोटेशन पे जाएगा, या फिर
I
आके और
want to
अकांजी
see
दोनों मेरे को
Akanji
लगता है आगे
starting.
पीछे करेंगे.
I
अकांजी
want to
स्टार्ट
see
शायद
Akanji
ना
starting.
करेगा,
But
अकांजी स्टार्ट
who's going to
करेगा.
get sold?
आके
You all
को
have so many centre backs. Who's getting sold?
मुझे सर्जियो गोमेज का लग रहा है. सेंटर बैक्स में तो
सर्जियो गोमेज
अकांजी आके
लोन पे
दोनों
जा रहा है
रहेंगे, दोनों
जिरोना.
नहीं जाएगा.
सर्जियो
रुबेन
So,
गोमेज
नेवेस,
लोन पे
so
जा
for
रहा है.
centre backs, you have Diaz,
आके,
Stones, Ake, Akanji.
स्टोन्स, अकांजी. यस,
3.
4.
Yes.
3
No,
3
no,
3
no.
3.
Don't
आके लेफ्ट
don't
बैक है.
include Ake in center
आके
back
लेफ्ट बैक,
position.
आके खेल लेता है वैसे.
Left
ठीक
back.
है, ठीक है, आके
We
खेल लेता है.
cannot buy left back, one more left back. We need to go for right back this season. Thing is that we don't have another
हमारे
right
पास
back
डिफेंस
if
में
you are
बहुत सारे
planning
हो
to
गए.
start Rico Lewis in CDM position or in pivotal role. The thing is that
रिको
Pep
लुइस को तो
Guardiola
हम खिला
does
ही नहीं
this, which
सकते.
Puneet also mentioned. He does these things.
हाँ,
We
मतलब
cannot
पहले से ही यही
rely.
चीज़ है. एंड
Yes,
आई
we
थिंक
cannot.
दिस इज़ वेरी, मतलब ट्रांसपेरेंट है. लाइक अगर हम कोई
हाँ
प्लेयर
हाँ
साइन
हाँ.
करते हैं ना, तो
This is
ये
very
ट्रांसपेरेंसी हम
transparent.
पहले ही रख देते हैं लाइक प्लेयर्स के साथ, कि अगर आप सिटी के सेटअप में आते हो तो लाइक ज़रूरी नहीं कि आपको लेफ्ट, इसलिए प्लेयर्स भी वो चीज़ क्वेश्चन नहीं करते कि वाई लाइक यू आर मेकिंग मी प्ले एट लेफ्ट विंग बैक, वो चीज़ क्वेश्चन ही नहीं करते. तो
Same
इसलिए
for
आप न्यूज़
Doku
वगैरह में भी
na.
नहीं सुनोगे कि लाइक प्लेयर्स और उसके बीच में
But
पोजिशनल प्ले
wasn't
किया जाता है कि लाइक
wasn't Stone supposed to play double pivot before he got injured?
Yes,
यस
he's.
यस यस,
But the
वो
thing is
यूज्ड
that
टू
we
देयर,
made
बट
a
बाद में
blunder
सेटअप
with
चेंज हुआ ना.
blunder when it comes to Rice. We said Rice that we will be playing him. We will try him in rotation role and all that
यस.
BS. We should have straightly said him. Yes, he will be starting alongside Rodri. I don't know what
मेन
came
प्रॉब्लम.
into mind of Tixi. We said that we will be starting you like that, and we
But
mentioned
it's
Rice.
good. But in a way, it's good because at least he told him the truth. Because if he
Oh
lies
yes,
to him,
what
then
Arti was
the issue
saying.
becomes then the
Yes,
issue comes from
correct,
the
correct.
player's agent side. No, we were promised this.
Yes, yes, for sure. But the thing is that we didn't analyze what is coming for us. Like Stones, Pep made him a CDM, kind of a CDM, kind of a CDM. He's not proper CDM. You also calculated him in center back. I will also add him in center back, but
Because
not
if you
CDM.
think about it, he has
Hmm.
played his entire career at centre back. See, the
Yes, he
thing
did.
is, no,
Yeah, Pep
if
did.
Pep can get someone to play a different position,
Hmm, hmm,
very
hmm.
different than someone being able to play that position. Because
No,
I
no, for
think
sure.
the way Pep plays football, no, it offers protection
Hmm,
to people who are not necessarily used to playing that position.
hmm, hmm.
So the Guardiola thing, for example, is Foden circling to the left, Grealish and Doku go pushing further down into the left hand side. Guardiola can stay behind them or in front of them depending on the danger.
Hmm.
So that's like a
And
protection. So the same way Rodri could have protected
yes,
Stones by
one.
staying behind
Hmm,
and
hmm,
being
hmm.
between Diaz and Rodri. So
But that's the
he has
thing
a
that.
lot of opportunities to do that, but
Hmm,
at
hmm,
the
hmm.
end of the day, like the thing is it's all Pep, quite honestly.
Hmm.
Because I don't think we'll able to see players playing out of position in someone else's. Like Klopp gets so much out of their player, no? Like he squeezes every inch out of that player, but none of those players play out of position. Not one of those players play out of position. Not
आई
one.
थिंक सिटी इज द
Not one of
ओनली
them.
टीम जहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को लेके इतना लाइक टेस्ट किया जाता है पोजीशन को लेके,
हाँ,
तभी तो सिटी का अगर
इसका
देख
And
लो,
मतलब
we
इवन
फैमिली.
and
सिटी
and
में
we, but we fail the test mostly.
अ, मतलब हर
Test
सी
comes up
द
zero.
लाइक दैट इज द थिंग ना, लाइक एवरी मैनेजर कैन नॉट डू थिंग्स लाइक पेप डू, और लाइक नॉट कंपेयरिंग एरिक टेन हाथ विद पेप, सब अपने अपने उसमें ठीक है, बट वही चीज़ है कि पेप जो चीज़ करता है हर मैनेजर नहीं कर सकता, इसलिए पेप वो चीज़ बार्सिलोना में भी कर पाए, बायर्न में भी कर पाए, एंड सिटी में भी कर पा रहे. ये चीज़ हमारी ट्रांसपेरेंट, इसलिए ये पोजीशन को लेके ना आई थिंक काफ़ी सॉर्टेड है. कभी हम लोग ना इस चीज़ से पढ़े नहीं, आई थिंक फर्स्ट टाइम हम इस चीज़ को लेके सुन रहे हैं, पोजीशन वाले चीज़ को लेके कि नेचुरल पोजीशन पे क्यों नहीं खिला रहे हो. हम लोगों का ये स्टार्टिंग से ही क्लियर है. आई थिंक एज अ फैन हम लोगों ने ये चीज़ को लाइक वी हैव एक्सेप्टेड कि ये ठीक है, जब तक पेप है हमारा यही सेटअप हो सकता है. आफ्टर पेप डेफिनेटली हमको प्रॉब्लम आएगा, ऐसा नहीं बोलेंगे प्रॉब्लम नहीं आएगा. अगर कोई मैनेजर है जो लाइक इस चीज़ को लेके काफ़ी स्टबन है कि मुझे अगर कोई नेचुरल लेफ्ट बैक है तो मुझे लेफ्ट बैक पे ही चाहिए, उसको लेके तुमको डेफिनेटली प्रॉब्लम होगा. बट ऐसा नहीं कि हम अडाप्ट नहीं कर पाएंगे. आई थिंक उसके लिए हम लोग प्री प्लान ही लेके सोच के चल रहे होंगे. मुझे ऐसा नहीं लगता कि एकदम से जाके हम लोग फॉर एग्जाम्पल लीग में एकदम बॉटम पे चले गए, या फिर इतना स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं कि मैचेस नहीं निकाल पा रहे, जीत नहीं पा रहे. उतना बड़ा ब्लंडर नहीं होगा. वो हम
At least
डेफिनेटली
we will
पहले
be
से ही प्रिपेयर
in
करेंगे खुद
top.
को. यस,
At least we will
इतना.
be in top 6 for sure. अगर 3 साल तक 4 साल तक भी ड्रॉट
यस,
चला
No,
तो.
no,
And
I don't
same
think
उतना
thing.
see,
उतना.
y'all aren't going to drop. Y'all aren't going to drop that flow anyway. Yeah. It's
हाँ,
ridiculous. Like
एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्ट, तो
everyone
No,
has
दैट
still
इज द थिंग. मतलब
see Nathan. The thing is that we are not that historically rich. We didn't expect it or imagine that we will be winning 4 in a row, so it is fine. If something goes up and down or something happened, we'll see. But one more thing I want to add, same happened with Grealish was playing number 10, he was scoring goals and all, he came to City and he's just passing backwards and maintaining the flow of the game. And same happened with Doku is a right winger, right midfielder, right flank player, but he's playing for us in a left, like in a left wing position, in left flank. Many players are there. Rico Lewis will. Oscar Bob is a CDM. Oscar Bob plays in number 8 position. Oscar Bob plays for Norway in CDM position. He played for us in CDM position when we won under 21s at that time. There are many players. Oh,
एंड
Pep and his
एक
mind.
आई थिंक
Yes,
वन
yes.
पॉइंट रिगार्डिंग रिको लुइस, आई थिंक रिको लुइस पे भी हम उतना भरोसा नहीं कर पाए कि उसको हम लाइक शॉर्ट स्टार्टेड लाइक राइट बैक वाली पोजीशन पे खेले,
Right back,
उसके साथ
flank,
वही चीज है कि वो उतना
full
डिफेंसिवली
backs.
स्टिक नहीं करता है। हमको पीछे अगर कोई अगर डिफेंस पे चाहिए, वैसे ही आपको पता है स्टार्ट ऑफ द सीजन लाइक हाउ वी परफॉर्म, लाइक डिफेंस
Hmm.
हमारा कितना वीक रहा है, ठीक है, वी फक्ड अप मेनी, सॉरी सॉरी फॉर द वर्ड, वी फक्ड अप मेनी टाइम्स, ठीक है। उसके बाद लाइक सीजन के एंड में जाके थोड़ा सा ठीक हुआ है, अदरवाइज रिको लुइस खेल सकता है, वो नेचुरल राइट बैक ही है, बट उसको पेप उसको नहीं, और इवन रिको लुइस जैसा प्लेयर ना, वो राइट बैक से ज्यादा ऑफेंसिव खेलना पसंद करेगा। आपने उसको देखा नहीं वो किस तरीके से खेलता है, वो आगे चला जाता है, पीछे ही नहीं आता है कितने बार, तो पीछे मतलब
Yeah.
हमको कवर
What?
करने के लिए प्लेयर चाहिए होता है। अब काइल वॉकर अगर मान लो उस पोजीशन से हट गए, काइल वॉकर मान लो काइल वॉकर आगे चले गए और रिको लुइस अंदर की तरफ इन्वर्ट आ गया, तो ये पीछे वाला स्पेस तो खाली हो गया। अगर कोई काउंटर अटैकिंग टीम है वहां पे तो हम गोल्स खाएंगे ना। तो वो प्रॉब्लम है रिको लुइस के साथ कि वो उतना अच्छे से ट्रैक बैक वगैरह नहीं कर पाता जो काइल वॉकर करते हैं हमारे लिए। रिको लुइस को हम अलॉन्ग
The
साइड पिवटल रोल पे खिला लेंगे, ऑफेंसिवली उसको अप्रोच रखेंगे, बट राइट बैक अभी हम उसको नहीं सोच रहे हैं, इसलिए हम लोग मार्केट में भी राइट बैक लेने का देख रहे हैं, स्पेसिफिकली
प्रतीक बोल
हमने तो
रहा
यही
है,
सोचा है।
प्रतीक बोल रहा है भेज दो रिको को लोन पे। सेम इशू की वजह से हम लोगों ने यान कोटो को लोन पे छोड़ रखा था, सेम इशू की वजह से जो
रिको लुइस
आरती
को,
मेंशन कर
हाँ,
रही है। सेम उस डर की वजह से रिको लुइस को कभी टेस्ट नहीं, उतना ज्यादा टेस्ट नहीं करते हैं। एक
नहीं
सी
कर पाए।
एनिमे है प्रतीक,
He'd
हॉटस्टार
do
पे है,
he'd do really he would
आओई,
do
देख
really well
सकते
in
हो।
Klopp's system.
सॉरी सॉरी,
रिको लुइस, रिको
He would
लुइस,
do well in Klopp's system, no?
ड्रॉप
Bombing
सिस्टम, विजन
fullbacks.
yes
प्रेसिंग।
yes 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 yes,
ओके,
he can, he is a good player है, टेक्निकली अच्छा है वो प्लेयर,
no,
लाइक
he's a,
इवन वी
we
आल्सो
don't have
लाइक
any
ओके।
complaint with him, or like we are
कंप्लेन
just
रिको
justifying
लुइस को
why
लेके नहीं,
we
बट
don't
एक और
start
चीज
Rico
देखो,
Lewis like that.
वन मोर थिंग, सॉरी नेथन यार, वन मोर थिंग वी
Hmm.
वांटेड टू क्लैरिफाई कि रही बात रिको लुइस को स्टार्ट कराने की ना, वी डोंट यूजुअली स्टार्ट यंग प्लेयर्स इतना जल्दी, हम नहीं करते। फॉर लाइक एग्जांपल फोर्डन, फोर्डन इज द बिगेस्ट एग्जांपल, वो 4 साल से सिटी में थोड़े थोड़े से गेम्स खेले, आई थिंक दिस इज द सीजन जहाँ पे उसने बहुत ज्यादा गेम्स खेले हैं, ठीक है, एंड आई थिंक उस
सबसे
तरीके
ज्यादा
से
गेम
परफॉर्म भी किया है, उसका परफॉर्मेंस लाइक बहुत अच्छे से आया पूरा सीजन, ठीक है, ही हैव वॉन लाइक प्लेयर ऑफ द सीजन अवार्ड एंड ऑल। तो रिको लुइस को लेके ही इज यंग, ही इज रॉ, उसको धीरे 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 टाइम करके इन्वॉल्व कराया जाएगा। सेम विद ऑस्कर बॉब, ऑस्कर बॉब को हम स्टार्ट नहीं कराएंगे सिंस उसका डील अभी आई थिंक इसी उसमें उसने हमने एक्सटेंड किया उसका डील, न्यू उसने डील साइन किया है 2028 तक समथिंग। तो ये प्लेयर्स हमारे पास फ्यूचर ही आप समझ लो, हम लोग इनको फ्यूचर के लिए तैयार कर रहे हैं, हम इनको इसीलिए नहीं रख रहे हैं कि हम इनको आज ही स्टार्ट कराएंगे या फिर ये लोग रोटेशन में रहेंगे, खासकर जब तक पेप है तो ये चीज़ तो नहीं होने वाली। इसलिए काफी लोग जैसे बोलते हैं ना, फॉर एग्जाम्पल चेल्सी वाले बीच में बोल रहे थे कि मुझे बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है तुम लोगों पे क्योंकि तुम कोवाचिच को नहीं खिला रहे हो, बट कोवाचिच
Yeah.
को लाने का रीजन जो है, कोवाचिच उसी तरीके से खेलने वाले थे, कोवाचिच मेन प्लेयर होते ही कोई वो नहीं बोला ना हमने तुमको कि अरे कोवाचिच चेल्सी से लिया है तो हम खिलाएंगे खिलाएंगे। सिटी में कोई भी
और
प्लेयर कभी भी बैठ सकता है, कभी भी खेल सकता है। अल्वारेज इज द बिगेस्ट एग्जांपल, अल्वारेज हमारा जबकि प्लेइंग 11 वाला प्लेयर है, हमको उसको बिठाना पड़ रहा है क्योंकि उसका गेम उस तरीके से नहीं खेल पा रहा है, वो उसको हमने चांसेस दिए हैं, हमने उसको बैक किया है, बट आउटपुट नहीं निकला तो उसको बिठाना पड़ा, क्योंकि आप रिस्क नहीं ले सकते हो गेम के साथ। एट द एंड अगर आप प्रीमियर लीग जीत रहे हो तो आप ट्राई एंड टेस्ट थोड़ी करोगे हर मैच पे कि ठीक है आज अल्वारेज को खिला देते, नहीं परफॉर्म किया कोई बात नहीं, नेक्स्ट 5 मैचेस खिला देंगे। वो भी हमने किया है, बट अल्वारेज का परफॉर्मेंस नहीं हुआ अच्छे से तो फिर हमने उसको कर दिया। आई नो आउट ऑफ पोजीशन वाला चीज है, बट हमने उसको उसके नेचुरल पोजीशन पे भी खेलने दिया, बट वो नहीं कर पाया। तो नेक्स्ट सीजन से
नितिन,
शायद अब हम जब अपना फॉर्मेशन चेंज करेंगे तब लाइक और बेटर तरीके से सेटअप कर पाए अल्वारेज को।
the year we won treble, Nathan, the maximum one player played other than Ederson was Grealish, who played 24 matches for us. Other than him, everyone played like on average less than game than him. Even Rodri was doing up and down in FA Cups and cup competition that season. And after that Rodri run started. I still remember that, and I was saying अरे कोई बात नहीं. And the thing about Kovacic was, Kovacic is a number 8. We relied on him in CDM position. He did well. He literally did well. We don't have any complaint with Kovacic. But only problem is we cannot give start like this. It is problem, I know. It could be problem for other teams, but we have mindset and we are transparent with the player what we are
I
going to do
think
with
I think the real problem is, Sam, is that
him.
if Pep leaves next season,
Mhm.
all these players that could
Mhm.
get experience and tutored under all these good players under the Pep
Mhm.
system will lose out. I think that is
Okay.
the most important thing. So I think the reason the Phil Foden experiment has worked so well, no, first of all,
Mhm.
initially is because he had experienced players that allow him to be creative. The second thing is that this technical ability can only be done in practice of real games. How many times have we seen a player play in the under 21s that end up playing in League Two because they're not good enough to play in the Premier League? So the thing is, right, if he does leave next year, all these players that we are saying are so good, but we are trying to stagger them, they might actually get no experience of playing proper football at all.
No,
Because the
but
next regime might not back these young players the way Pep backs them.
I got it. I
And
got your point.
this becomes a bit of a problem because that
No, no,
pipeline
for
that
sure.
was there to get into the first team now
Mhm.
doesn't exist because you don't know what the new philosophy is.
No, I cannot disagree with you. We have to keep it in mind for sure. But the only thing is, I think we have many tournaments in our hand. If we are qualifying for top four and all, we are going for FA Cup, Carabao Cup, UCL. In these matches, we can try and test player. And the another thing is that touchwood. In the treble season, our medical staff was like up to the mark. Our players were getting less injured, and actually players are not getting injured. But last season we saw KDB getting injured. Stones was not there. Haaland was not there for half of the season like that. I think those factor will also matter, but I cannot disagree with that point. We need to see what happens for sure.
See, this is
Uh,
why I am very fine. We have had a long history of playing teenagers,
mhm,
full
mhm,
seasons. So for
mhm.
us, it's a very normal thing. In fact, um, this last year, because of how the injuries have affected us, no, there has been even more demand to play more than average number of youngsters in the team because of how badly everyone's been playing.
Jim
But
Ratcliffe.
even then, Ten Hag is going. It's okay. We can't just push everyone into this team. Then there'll be no experience to see the what's the main thing about an experienced player? It's to guide the younger player into getting more confident in how he wants to play.
Correct.
If
Yep.
I put Omari Fossen, Toby Collier, Dan Goy, everyone's in there, and Bruno's captaining them, no, we're going to lose 5-0 every game. We're
Yes.
going to. The
Good.
football might look better. We might
Yes.
actually even score a couple of goals, but we're going to lose
Hmm.
because there is no transition between boy football to man football.
Yep.
There is none. There is only panic because now we are using all the youth to play our games. So what happens is I
Good.
am very used to it. But the thing I don't understand is when I look at the Man City squad and I see how many experienced players are there compared to the youth players. The fact that you all don't play more youth players is actually very shocking because it's like if you put Rico Lewis in this team right now, Rico Lewis is literally the youngest player by like 8 years compared to
Hmm.
everyone else. 8 years is
Hmm.
a big gap in
Hmm.
football.
Hmm.
He's like the so even if you get like a Bob or a Rico
Hmm.
Lewis and you let him just play the full season,
But
you go
Aarti,
okay, you know.
Aarti was correct there. No, like we did the same with Phil Foden. We had given him chance eventually, and slowly we were doing with Palmer as well. Palmer started last season, and he was kind of a regular in cup competitions. He scored for us in Super Cup and all. FA Cup he also clutched, and in Community Shield also he clutched, but we lost. But all these things we know how, like at least under Tick, I would not say under only Pep. Tixi also have that brain how to slowly build those player into men, like boys to men wala transition. He knows, but again I cannot disagree with that point. Like we have to keep
No,
in
because
this mind.
if you just look at the ratio, no, Sam, you can
Mhm,
definitely put in one or two young players in the
mhm,
team. If you just go by a ratio of experience to your bench to the youngsters you want to promote, Like if you look at our bench for the last 4 months and you look at our team, you can't put
Mhm.
more youngsters in our team. You just can't.
Yes.
You
Yes.
cannot. It'll just not work. You have to play Amrabat left back. You got to or Dalot at left back, Casemiro. You can't because if you put them there, their confidence is going to get completely shattered. There's going to be no confidence left for them, even though they know they are playing out of position, even though they might even know they're not ready.
Mhm.
Confidence will get completely shattered.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
it's like
And
that's what I think. I go, why are they not playing more youth? They have the youth to play at least. If they didn't have the youth to play, like if they are not good enough, then you're like, okay, but then we have seen Rico Lewis, for example. We know he's
yes.
good enough. So
Mhm.
then I think to myself, what is this strategy? Like everyone's 30, 31, then suddenly someone's 17 years old. Like, where is the gap to bridge the experienced players with the young players while the experienced players are still playing at their best?
The gap is between the transition phase, no? Like Phil Foden is 23 around. Okay. Haaland we
Phil
brought.
Foden, I think, is the youngest player compared to
Huh.
Rico Lewis. I think everyone else is older than Phil Foden. Is that right?
Okay,
I
Foden
on
think
is
that's
average,
right,
young,
right?
Guardiol is young, I think.
Guardiol
Maybe
is there,
Doku.
no?
Guardiola.
Yes, Foden
But,
is
ev-
Guardiol
young.
but
is there.
Okay.
Doku
Foden
is
and
young.
Guardiola are the young players, and I think everyone's what 28, 29, 30.
No, Haaland is 20. Haaland is there, who is
Haaland
24.
25.
Haaland is 40
Haaland.
years old. Yeah, he's just aged well. Come on, he just
Robot.
20. He looks like he looks like an old man. Imagine if he had a beard, like a full beard. He looks so old.
Santa Claus type. Cute. Okay, Haaland is there. Okay, Alvarez is there.
Alvarez is
Below
also young,
25, I'm
yes.
talking about. Foden is there, and obviously Sergio Gomez didn't start. I would not count him in.
Yeah, but
Nunez is
even
there.
if you think about
Guardiol.
it, now, if you think about the
Yes.
players you have named,
Hmm.
Foden has so much experience for his age.
Hmm. Hmm.
Guardiola has so much experience for his like
Hmm.
proper top league football.
Hmm.
Haaland has so much. So
Hmm.
technically, Rico Lewis would be
Hmm.
raw. Everyone, all these players, while they're young, Alvarez, okay, he played in South. You can add Alvarez to it. All of them have played top league football, starting
Hmm.
top league football.
Hmm.
So
But
while they are young, they have the football experience. Is what I'm
I
trying to
get
say.
it. I get it. No, no. Obviously, I get it. But the thing which I'm mentioning is not only my take. It is our management take as well. That we cannot take risk with the fatigue of the player right now. Like
Yeah.
this is the reason we are very much furious, and we have like keep an eye on Alex Alcala and Echeverry, that they are well or not. If River Plate, we mentioned many times to River Plate that please take care of our boy. If you need any medical help, we will send our medical team to take care of Echeverry. And same goes with Alex Alcala. We do the same. Maximo Peron, we contact with last Palmas now and then to take care of him. We Pep once said, Tixi also said that if Maximo Peron need any help, please send him to the Barca medical staff. But again, Barca medical staff is another. They are they are not that good. But yes,
From another universe,
that is
yeah.
the thing. One more thing. One question was there of Puneet. I think I
I think
last.
ये स्क्वाड
Yes,
वाला
yes.
चीज ना आई थिंक यू एज अ यूनाइटेड फैन लाइक यू मस्ट फील ऑब्वियसली दूसरे प्लेयर्स को देख के कि यार ही सो गुड व्हाई दे आर नॉट प्लेइंग हिम लाइक ऑब्वियसली बात है
Mm-hmm.
अगर मैं किसी दूसरे स्क्वाड को देखती हूँ अगर उनके पास लाइक बेंच भी अच्छी है प्लेइंग 11 भी अच्छी है एक्स्ट्रा लाइक जो अकेडमी के प्लेयर्स है वो भी अच्छे हैं तो
Hmm.
खिला क्यों नहीं रहे हैं तो वो डाउट यार हम समझ सकते हैं ऐसा नहीं कि ये
हम
डाउट हम नहीं
समझ-
समझ
No,
सकते
because
it's
बट
not
you
द
can
only.
look
fact कि
down, but
सिट
if you look down the league, Aarti, there's been
Hmm.
multiple players that are super young playing this season. In particular,
Hmm.
I can think of this season in particular, there are like really young players been
Yes, yes,
starting
yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes,
football
yes,
every
you
week.
are not wrong. You
You know,
are
Many.
absolutely
Olise,
right. Like we can say
together,
like big example
Wharton.
Manchester United, yeah, Amad Diallo and Meno. They are
No,
young.
but
They
you
are
know what?
playing like I
Like
think
Brandweth
this
is
may
there.
sound like a brag, Aarti, but if I'm being honest with you,
Hmm.
we have that history of doing it. So, like to use our club as an example is not correct. You have to
Uh-huh.
use other clubs as an example who are not used to doing it, like Wharton, Ramsey,
No,
Olise
I
and
think
Eze playing together.
Olise also.
Like there's
no,
so many players. Alfie Doughty, like but that Luton Town team is very young. Most of those players are very young.
no.
They
I think
they have
Aarti What Aarti meant was not only about United, like any other club as well. I think
I
Aarti
was
meant
just
that.
giving one of the example, like
Like
Amar Diallo, like
example,
age example, just age
like
example. कि Amar
example.
Diallo is
Yes,
young,
yes, yes. I
Meno
think I
is
was
young.
only
तो
giving the.
young किस तरीके से इस season खेला है? Yes, that's what I was trying to
Yeah,
say.
I think
Manchester.
young also it
Hmm.
depends, right? Like if you're young and you have played a lot of first class football, it doesn't really matter how old you are, I guess also. Like Guardiola's a good example, right? He's a full-fledged international, played in the German league. I mean,
Hmm.
it is the German league, but I mean, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. He's come to a proper league now, so good for him. But like,
Manchester
if you think
City,
about it, like
sorry,
when
please,
some young
please.
plays on loan, when they gain experience,
नो नो स्वदेश, हमारे काफी सारे प्लेयर
लोन
लोन
से
पे है यार।
हाँ,
मैकेटे लोन पे है,
स्वदेश सॉरी बट
एलेक्स
हाँ,
अल्काला लोन पे है, एकेवेरी लेते
यस,
ही अभी भी रिवर प्लेट
वेरी
में लोन पे, शायद आगे भी रहेगा। सर्जियो
यान
गोमेज शायद लोन
कुर्टोवा
Rakitic
पे
में
जाए।
went to Sheffield, right?
हाँ, मैकेटे इज इन शेफील्ड एंड हम लोग
Sheffield.
ने
शेफील्ड, यस, शेफील्ड
यस,
यूनाइटेड।
ही माइट
ट्रैफर्ड
एक्सटेंड
हमारा
हिज लोन।
लोन पे है, ठीक
ट्रैफर्ड
है।
लोन पे था, बट आई थिंक अभी ट्रैफर्ड ले लिया है पूरा उन लोगों ने।
आई
ट्रैफर्ड
थिंक
अभी शायद
ट्रैफर्ड का डील
चेल्सी
क्लियर
ज्वाइन,
कर दिया उन लोगों ने, बाय कर
क्लियर
वो
कर
कर
दिया।
दिया है।
यस, वो अभी शायद चेल्सी ज्वाइन करेगा। मैक्सिमो पोरोन
मैक्सिमो
इज
परोन
देयर
लोन
इन
पे है।
लोन पे
तुम
है।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
यान कूटो इज इन लोन इन जिरोना। तो काफी
There are
ऐसा नहीं है
many
स्वदेश,
City
हमारे काफी
Academy players
देयर
like
आर।
who are on loan यार to other clubs. I
हम्म।
think they are playing in La Liga, ठीक है, they are playing in Bundesliga. तो मतलब
ऐसा नहीं
ऐसा
है
नहीं कि प्लेयर्स नहीं है, हैं इवन प्रीमियर लीग में भी
प्लेयर्स।
खेल रहे
तुम
हैं, ऐसा नहीं है।
शायद
नाम पता नहीं
वही
होगा
आरती
शायद,
बोलना चाह रही थी,
नोन
जब
नहीं होगा,
आरती ने
बट है
यूनाइटेड के बारे में
यस।
बोला था कि शायद तुम सामने वाली टीम का हो कि नहीं देख पा रहे
नहीं
हो कि
हाँ, मतलब
हमारा
तुम
क्या वो
एज़ अ
चीज़ है।
दूसरे क्लब फैन तुम सिटी का बोल सकते हो, देखो डेफिनिटली ये चीज़ ना मैंने पर्सनल भी पहले भी हमने
हाँ।
सुनी है कि जहाँ पे पहले किसी ने बोला था कि आपके पास तो स्क्वाड डेप्थ इस साल भी है, बट जबकि हमारे पास स्क्वाड
हम्म।
डेप्थ इस साल नहीं है। अगर मैं लास्ट ईयर का अपना प्लेयर उठा के दे दूँ, हमारे पास रियाद मारिस उस टाइम पे हमारे पास खेल रहे थे, रियाद मारिस और अपना गुंडोगन। तो
गुंडोगन,
वहाँ पे तो यंग प्लेयर्स और ज्यादा कम खेल रहे थे कुछ कुछ गेम्स में,
ला
बट उनको टाइम मिल रहा था,
लापोर्ते
टाइम मिल रहा था, ऐसा
कांसलो,
नहीं बोलूंगी।
लापोर्ते
लापोर्टे
कांसलो।
कांसुलो,
अरे पाल्मर भी चला
एग्जैक्टली।
गया, वो भी हैंग में ही ले लो अब, जो भी है, बट यस।
मतलब हमारे में यंग ये कह लो कि हमारे में जो एकेडमी प्लेयर्स है उनको हमने अभी प्रॉपर उतना स्टार्ट नहीं करवाया, अपार्ट फ्रॉम
शार्ड
फोर्डन। फोर्डन ऑलरेडी 4 साल से खेल रहा है, उसको वो एक्सपीरियंस हो चुका है। आई थिंक ऑस्कर बॉब,
टू
रिको लुइस,
टू बी
लाइक ये
ऑनेस्ट।
दोनों मेन है जिसको हमने अभी इतने अच्छे से इतना नहीं करा है, बट आई थिंक दैट वही चीज़ है नेथन, लाइक वी विल नॉट गिव लाइक अश्योरिटी कि वो खेले, वो तो नहीं है, वो तो खेलने जब तक पेप है तब तक तो वो लोग प्रॉपर। आप उनको एक्सपेक्ट करोगे कि 30 गेम 20 गेम भी, मैं
I guess
बहुत ज़्यादा बोल रही हूँ, 20 गेम भी नहीं मिलेगा शायद।
I guess what I'm trying to say is no, I always have a fear of youth talent being wasted because
Oh yes, yes, yes.
ऑब्वियसली।
this season is a very good example for us, a reality check for us only, where the youth has stood up more than the experienced players. I feel like
फॉर श्योर।
the only way that happens no is if you back them, and if they fail, they fail. Because if I were to tell you today, if we didn't have Ganacho, Menu,
हम्म।
and Amad Diallo, what would our season look like?
सेम
They
थिंग
they
आरती सेड नो।
in any reality they shouldn't be starting. But the thing
यस
is,
यस,
we have that history of starting young
वी आर
players,
एग्रीइंग विद
and
इट
it worked
दैट
out.
that is the thing Aarti said, no, like being a Manchester United fan, you also have seen Amar Diallo and all. Same thing she mentioned. Another thing is that we lack to give chances to our defensive
यस यस,
players.
दिस इज द
One
प्रॉब्लम, वी
thing
डोंट डिनाई,
this is
लाइक
the
वी
I
डोंट
only
problem we
had
have.
I
कंप्लीटली
only had
डिनाई कि
Foden in my
ऐसा
FPL.
नहीं होता है।
I didn't even put Haaland. I said
Okay, okay.
आई थिंक
I
many,
said
like many people
Many
because
many
I
didn't,
know
yeah.
were
this is how
chanting
it's going to be. No, like if you playing FPL, the nice thing about playing FPL, though it's weird, but the nice thing about playing FPL is you kind of know how all the other teams are going to set up by
हाँ हाँ
default.
यस
हाँ।
यस।
Just by
My
default. So that
half
the
of
That's
the
Man
why we
City
have
player, though
seen players
everyone
like
is like
Olise,
triple up.
like sorry,
No, no,
Olise,
sorry.
then
Go ahead.
Ollie Watkins, yes, मैं like
Olive
सोलंकी,
Watkins is
भाई
suck.
कितने पॉइंट्स दिए उन लोगों ने।
Hmm.
Yes.
Half of the season, my captain
Mm.
was Olive Watkins, and Eze was there also in my team. I
I think I captained. I only always at one point of time like to have only one City player, and at most of the season it was either Foden or Haaland.
okay.
Foden or Haaland were the only players that were like I was
Mhm.
not getting anyone else in my team.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
It's going to be interesting to see what happens when Pep leaves because
yeah.
I was really shocked to not see Rico Lewis play football this season. Like I
No,
was like, whoa. like
but
really.
one thing is there, Nathan, like with our team, like obviously हम लोग 2009 के बाद our history हम बोल सकते हैं, हमारी हिस्ट्री पहले की तो कुछ है नहीं, आफ्टर 2009 ठीक है, अंडर मैनसीनी, अंडर पेलिग्रीनी, वहां पे हम लोग तो फिक्स जो प्लेयर का पोजीशन था उसी पे ही खेल रहे थे। उस ट्रांजिशन से अगर हम पेप के ट्रांजिशन पे आए ना, तो मैं इतना भी इस चीज को ऐसे जज नहीं करूंगी कि पेप के
some
बाद जो न्यू मैनेजर आएगा तो मतलब एकदम क्राइसिस तो नहीं होगा,
No,
प्रॉब्लम्स
no, it's
डेफिनेटली
there's
प्रॉब्लम्स
not going to be
विल
a
होगी, बट वी विल
crisis.
कम आउट विद द सॉल्यूशन, वी विल कम आउट
Yeah,
विद द
Hmm.
सॉल्यूशन, लाइक प्लेयर्स
And
बेचना वेचना हो सकता है, खरीदना हो
with
सकता है, रीबिल्ड
academy
हो
also,
सकता है,
Nathan,
एकेडमी, yes we can like
we
we
didn't
are
had any
like making players
academy,
in
good
academy, yes,
academy.
fixed academy players they are like वो तो अपने फिक्स पोजीशन पे ही खेलते हैं जो academy में प्लेयर्स खेलते हैं, बिकॉज दे प्ले अदर टूर्नामेंट्स एज वेल, एफए कप आपका जो प्रीमियर लीग का वो लोग खेलते हैं, जूनियर अंडर 21 वाले, तो
PL2.
वो तो खेल ही रहे, हम वहां से लेंगे, मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि सिटी एकदम ब्लैंक हो जाएगी, वी विल हैव अ बैकअप प्लान लाइक
No,
आफ्टर
they
पेप,
will not
बिकॉज
go
आई
blank.
थिंक
See, everyone is waiting for Pep to leave,
yes yes
thinking
हाँ
Man
ये
City,
भी होगा,
thinking Man
yes
City
yes
won't be dominant. But
Hmm.
it's not about it being dominant or not. It is
Consistency in the right path,
the
I guess.
consistency of Man City will be affected.
Hmm.
It will not. It
yes
will
yes
no longer be
definitely
a
definitely
Yes.
dominated league. Like
Oh
that does not.
yes,
Man
obviously.
City is not going to
Hmm.
win 25-26. It
Hmm.
doesn't mean that. But
Yep,
what
yep.
it means is that Man City have exposed themselves for other teams to catch up. So like when people go, Man City is not going to win anything, they might actually not win anything. But they are
Hmm.
definitely not going to win anything in 25-26. They will
Hmm.
still be a contender for 3, 4, 5 more years because of the players that are currently there. So
Hmm.
like everyone like dancing, oh yes, City is going to go down after Pep. They might. I don't think so though. Personally, I don't think so.
आई थिंक दैट इज द चैलेंज लाइक फॉर अस, ऑब्वियसली बात
Yeah,
है, लग
that is
जाएगा
a
तो उसके बाद
challenge.
दैट इज द चैलेंज, आई थिंक हाउ सिटी विल टेक, वी लाइक वी आल्सो एज अ सिटी फैन वी हैव टू सी ना दैट कैसे करते हैं, बट वी
We'll
जहां तक
see.
अभी तक हमको
Actually,
पता
we'll
है
see
कि
this
सिटी में
season
कैसे
itself.
वर्क
No,
करता
we'll
है,
see what Arnie Slot does. First
yes
person.
yes
Hmm.
absolutely, I
Yes,
think
yes,
for
yes.
these
See what
things
he
we
does
have
now.
to like wait and watch, that's what we can say, like a prediction would be
Hmm.
like ठीक है हो सकता है प्रॉब्लम, अब ये भी लाइक दूसरी पॉसिबिलिटी तो ये भी है कि एनी हाउ सिटी कुछ करके लाइक एक दो कप जीत जा रही है, जैसे तैसे अपना
Silverware,
लाइक पेप के सिस्टम
like
से हट के सिल्वर वेयर्स पे फोकस
we
करके,
should
आई थिंक
focus on
दैट इज आल्सो
silverware.
वन ऑफ द ऑप्शन, बट यस आई थिंक, बट जितना मुझे सिटी का अभी तक पता है, हम लोग का मैनेजमेंट ये चीज को पहले से बैकअप लेके चल रहा है, तो मैं उसको वो तो है कि वी विल इट विल बी अ चैलेंज फॉर अस, वी विल सी एंड लाइक वेट एंड वॉच,
Hmm.
बाकी देखते हैं
It
क्या
will be
होता
a
है।
challenge, but
हाँ,
इतना ज़्यादा
डोमिनेटिंग साइड तो
degrading,
ऑब्वियसली नहीं होगी,
dominating तो नहीं.
दैट इज वी आर श्योर,
जब
लाइक एटलीस्ट फॉर
आरती
7 to 8 years डोमिनेटिंग वाला तो बहुत मुश्किल है यार, इट इज नॉट
आरती जब
इजी वो
नहीं थी आई,
डोमिनेंस वाला क्रिएट करना, तो पहले यूनाइटेड कंटिन्यूअसली जीत रही थी चीजें, ठीक है,
See,
कुछ कुछ
see how
पॉइंट
they
ऑफ टाइम पे
celebrate
चेल्सी वगैरह
our
समथिंग
see how
वगैरह,
they celebrate our demise only. RP. The lowest we have finished is this season eighth. What is the lowest Man City have finished? What is the lowest Liverpool have finished? What is the lowest Chelsea have finished? What is the lowest Arsenal have finished? What is the lowest Spurs have finished? People are celebrating us finishing eighth.
I got it.
That's the lowest we've
Yeah.
ever finished. Can you imagine?
Yes,
So can you imagine? Even after having our worst 10 years, the lowest we have gone is eighth. Like
and you won FA
so.
Cup.
No, but it's not even about that, Sam. We won a forget that we won a Europa League, yeah. FA Cup, we won
Yeah, yeah.
two FA Cups
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
two Carabao Cups and a Europa League. It's not
Hmm.
about that. It's like our worst period. Everyone was like celebrate. Oh, these guys are done. No Fergie. Done where? Second place, third place, fourth place, eighth place. Where is done? There is no done. Like the other
वो
teams are not that good. You know.
one thing all we were same mentioning when we were talking about ETH, like he pushed United to top 3 last season, and you were playing UCL. Another reason was that we were with ETH, like you have to give time and all. The thing is
I mean,
that
look,
the
Eddie Howe has not
Eddie
had
Howe.
as much injuries as
Hmm.
us.
Hmm,
And the
hmm,
only
hmm,
reason they are ahead of us is by goal difference.
hmm,
So,
hmm.
like
Hmm, hmm.
it is what it is. Yeah. Like you can't, the season is the season. I'm sure Newcastle and United fans, as well as the managers, would have wanted us to do better, but the season just didn't unfold that way. You can't do anything about
Hmm, hmm.
it.
For sure, got your point. Like we cannot, like Aarti was not there. I was mentioning that only. No, Nathan. We never thought that we will be winning 4 in a row. When
yes,
we never thought of that. We thought that
that
yes, we.
happens यार, आई थिंक लास्ट सीजन ऑल्सो लाइक आर्सेनल अगर
हम्म,
नई पॉइंट्स ड्रॉप करती देन वी वुड लाइक हम तो
हम
जीतते ही
नहीं
नहीं
जीत
ना,
रहे थे.
आर्सेनल इतना
It
बड़ा
was
गैप मतलब
Arsenal who let
कर
us
दिया क्रिएट,
win.
हाँ, यस,
हमारे दिमाग
आर्सेनल
में
वाज़ द वर्स्ट टीम।
हमारे में
हमारा ये था कि
यूसीएल था,
हमारी परफॉर्मेंस
चेज़ यूसीएल था।
कंसिस्टेंटली हो गई थी बाद में। यस, यस,
क्योंकि
यूसीएल को लेके तो वी वर ये
हाँ, we were sad that our 2018, if you I don't know how you rate our 2018 team. We think that, me and Aarti think that our 2018 team was more stronger than 2023's team. We
यस।
feel like that. 2018 Centurion team, we feel like that. And if because of
ये
that
Oh yeah,
we were like,
you know what?
yes,
I'm going to say
yes.
something really controversial.
Oh shit. Yes, please.
I think you guys will know exactly what I'm going to say. I will say it,
Oh
no,
yes, please,
I'll
please.
say it in the other way. Roy Keane is right.
ओके, आई गॉट इट।
And I'm going to explain why.
Yes.
I read a stat somewhere, you maybe you can confirm. Haaland
Hmm.
has not scored in 9 finals and semi-finals he's played at a City. He's not scored one goal. I think someone has to borrow the thing from Trossard and give Haaland because it's very difficult to find him in these games
No, no, no,
sometimes.
for sure.
No,
हालैंड को
but
लेके वी बैक
seriously,
हिम वेरी मच।
honestly,
हालैंड को लेके यस, यस, प्लीज़,
I
प्लीज़ गो
can't
अहेड।
really talk too much mad things about him because we should have bought him, I don't know, 4 years ago. But anyway, our management is our
यूनाइटेड तो
management.
ओनर्स
There's
भी
no
ले
point
सकती
doing
थी
that.
2009 में। यूनाइटेड के पास भी
Our
चांस, आई थिंक
management
हमारे
is our
ओनर्स लेने का
management.
भी था, बट यस, आई थिंक
But what I
दिस
will
इज़
say
वुड
is,
Lad.
I explain it very simply. I say Haaland is extremely one-dimensional, but
Yes.
the dimension he's good in, he's the best in the world, and no one's even close. The problem is, you get teams that make him look like a League Two player, and he really does look like a League Two player. I'll give you a really good example. Hoyland barely got anything. He's playing opposite Haaland on the other side. How much more into the game was Hoyland? You see what I'm saying? When you told me 2018, the only thing I thought about was Aguero. The first thing you said, no, you said Century. And I'm trying to think who's in the team. No, then I realized Aguero. First thing that
Aguero.
came to mind.
Mhm.
Aguero is so much better than Haaland. He's so much better than Haaland. It's not even funny. But these
One,
people will tell
no,
you,
no.
he's going to score 300 goals in the league. He's going to be top scorer.
Oh,
Like, bro, forget all that.
we cannot,
He's not as good a player as Kun Aguero. He's not.
we cannot compare Haaland with Aguero. First
पहली
of
बात तो
all,
No, no, but
कंपैरिजन नहीं
Aguero.
why
कर
I'm
सकते।
comparing
I'm not
Aguero? I'll
telling you.
Aguero
explain.
and Haaland
I'm
are
not
very
telling you.
different।
I'm
You
not telling
can't,
you.
you
I'm
can't.
not telling you. I'm
You
not
can't.
telling you. I'm just saying in general.
No, that's why I'm
How
saying
could
Keane is right.
someone? Yes. How could we compare
Because
with?
Keane is not saying
Mhm.
Haaland can't is not a striker. Keane is saying he's not an all-round striker.
The thing is that no, like
But he should have said it
I,
better. League Two is a little crazy. He's
uh,
not a League Two
the
striker.
thing is
That was a
that
little
no,
bad.
Nathan. I will tell something like, okay, fine with Haaland, whatever he did and all. But the thing is that whenever Gabriel Jesus scored for us in PL, we won that match. Okay, we never lost when Gabriel Jesus scored. Okay, the problem is that we used to struggle in those final as well, where we used to a final or in league we used to struggle because of that one position. We had Gabriel Jesus, Raheem Sterling, and Aguero, who with whom we used to score, and Pep needed one particular striker. I know he didn't score in final and in semi-final and all those things, but we cannot like disagree that Haaland was one of the guy whom we got that push to win that treble. Yeah, we cannot. Another thing is
Tajiro said, I want to ask Roy about Anthony. Tajiro, I'm telling you right now, you won't be able to understand anything Roy Keane says in his Irish accent once he talks about Anthony. You'll not understand anything. He'll have no words to tell you. He'll speak in a different language.
सर गर्म हो जाएगा उसका. Another thing is only a hardened like player in this world is, I feel like, Blahovic is there. Other than that, no one is there who could be like him. And one more, like if you see Dortmund Haaland, that Haaland was somewhat different. Again, you will say German league, I know, but yes,
No, no,
somewhat
no. It's
different.
not
नहीं,
even
बट ही
that.
इज़
But Sam,
डेफिनेटली
actually,
डिफरेंट।
to prove to follow with your point, no, even Jadon Sancho
Mhm.
played differently. But I'll tell
Ah,
you, but it has to be that only. The league is much more difficult
mm.
because
Point.
how do they just become different players? How do they just
Mhm.
like magically become different? Both of them have become
Mhm.
different players. And the sad part is Sancho's gone back to Germany and is playing like
Mm.
old Sancho, which means it is the league only. But people will tell you it's Eric Ten Hag. Arey, he was here with Solskjaer. He has three
हाँ, Ole Gunnar
managers.
Solskjaer.
But they will
Yes.
blame Eric Ten Hag because it's the fashionable thing, no? He had a falling out with Ronaldo because it didn't suit the style, so everyone got mad at
Hmm.
him. Arey, but you tell me, no, in which club in around the world, no, is there a 37-year-old striker leading the line in a top league?
Hmm.
See, the reason I'm not sad, I'm very happy we got Ronaldo. I have no regrets. But when people hear the words does not suit style of play, no, everyone gets mad. But he does not suit the style of play. Why are you getting angry? Like he does not. Same way Onana is struggling, does not suit the style of play. But everyone will put Onana on a meme. No one is going to put Ronaldo on a meme. No one, because it is a respect thing. But at the end of the day, no, they both have one thing in common. They don't fit the style of the other 10 players around them. That is the truth. But
Hmm.
when Haaland says it, people get mad. This bald fraud, this fellow is a false. Dude, you tell me something, no? If he's such a false manager, no, why was Man City looking for him as a Pep replacement? Why was he Pep's reserve squad manager in Bayern Munich? How has he
Uh,
won? How has he taken a second team division team in the Eredivisie, get promoted for the first time ever, first year as a manager? Then he
hmm.
wins it, then gets Utrecht their only Eredivisie title ever in
Hmm.
history. Then,
Hmm.
like,
We actually, it is not against you versus like us. We all three are in the same team. We were also in support of ETH, and we were also seeing these things factually, like what had ETH done and all, what is his like background, how he's trained, and what he needs and all. The tactical point of view, the only thing, okay, the only negative thing, like if I criticize ETH, is like I think that he didn't understood that PL wala thing, what kind of player we need in PL and all. He went for the player first, then he tried to set up the system. The only problem I have with ETH, and which is kind of where United is lagging under ETH, and like
100%.
this is the problem.
आई
That
थिंक
is the
इवन विद
only
सब्स्टिट्यूशंस यार, इस सीजन तो सब्स्टिट्यूशंस की जगह
uh,
स्टार्टिंग में तो बहुत ब्लंडर किया
Bad,
था, पता
bad,
था कि
bad
ठीक है।
in-game management. Bad in-game
यस
management
bad
यस
is
in
a
game.
thing.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Very bad.
The first time
थोड़ा सा
I was
डिस्कनेक्ट
like
फील होता था।
furious and like of Manchester United, and I had enough of ETH. That Galatasaray match where Van Bissaka was stood up in the midfield and he was not tracking back, and zonal problem tha usko kuch. And that day I was like, I was bashing ETH left and right. I was like, what the hell are you doing? You cannot play like this.
See,
I
in
guess
reality,
Onana blunder.
we should have easily cleared the group stage. The
Yes,
turning
yes.
point was when Rashford got his red card because we were leading that game comfortably. If we got those 3 points, we would have qualified through straight through. The
That
thing
in
is,
game.
no, this is what I am saying. It's about moments. The whole Kobe Mainu thing was 100% he was going to start playing from game one. You saw how what different it looked like when he joined in January. Now imagine if we had him the whole season. It is a disconnect. The way the season unfolds is the way season unfolds. Remember when Liverpool was chasing you guys, Van Dijk only got injured and they go, oh, we don't have Van Dijk now. We played without our best centre back, our captain. Like, bro, we have 60 injuries, but you all want us to hit top four. You all want us to take points from us. You want us to take points from us. Like, how does this work? If Van Dijk goes missing, no, everyone will go, oh, we don't have a captain. Yeah. How you expect us to win? We don't have Trent. How do you expect us to win? But if we lose our players, oh, what is this joke? Eric Ten Hag is a fraud. I'm like, okay, yeah, what to do? Different. It's a different scale for different teams. What to do? You can't do
I
anything about
think age group and all those things also matter. The
it. Of
patience
course,
level
yeah,
and
but I don't blame the fans. Yeah, like a lot of
okay.
our supporters are people who have not even watched United raise one title.
Okay.
So it is only been frustration for them. Like a lot of their parents have seen everything, their cousins, whatever, their older siblings, and some of them have seen nothing. They don't know what it's like to be. See, give an example. Next 10 years, if Man City don't win, no, you two will still be happy here. You all will still do treble. You all will still say 4P. But imagine from the next 10 years on, there are more Man City fans, kids, and they see how Man United is playing today.
United. Yes, yes, correct.
Well, you can
They
imagine the frustration is so much. So I understand, yeah, like the ball
hmm,
fraud thing, I get it to some extent, but like if you're going to insult him without context, no, then just watch a different sport, because you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your mental health. Do
Mental
something
health,
else with your life.
yes.
Get a girlfriend. Go on a date. Do something, yeah, with your life. Do something else with your life. Like seriously, because you're wasting your time. It's not going to happen the way you think it is.
Yeah,
City is
yeah.
not going to lose Pep, and United is not going to win another treble, like in 3 years' time. These things are not going to happen. Like you have to get some kind of realism. It's important, because that realism, no, will make you look at football differently.
Yeah. That banter, that hatred, that high expectation, we will go on winning treble back to back, three-peat and
Hmm.
four-peat, all these things, like kind of they are
And
unrealistic.
I think one more thing is there यार, अगर एक
Many.
player है
Hmm.
first season, if that player is not performing well enough, ठीक है, as per your expectations, as per the hype, then you are like saying that okay, crisis player not good, by like sell कर दो, bad player, like you're not like patience नहीं होता कि आप उसको एक season भी दोगे भाई, थोड़ा तो
हाँ
टाइम
हाँ हाँ.
दोगे ना, प्लेयर इतना जल्दी कैसे सेटल हो सकता है?
How?
प्रीमियर लीग इज अ बिग फॉर्मेट, इतना टाइम आपका गेम चलता है, इतना टाइम लाइक मैनेजर प्लेयर के साथ स्पेंड करेगा, पूरा ट्रेनिंग होगा, सो इतना जल्दी थोड़ी हो सकता है कि हर टीम के साथ वो लिंकअप बैठ जाए प्रॉपर एक गेम पुट आउट करने के लिए, तो इट
You
नीड
know, you
टाइम, आई
know,
यार,
थिंक
it's so funny.
पीपल शुड हैव दैट
It's so funny you
पेशेंस.
say that, Aarti, because I remember first 6 months when Haaland was here. No, I remember seeing a content creator. I won't take the name. I remember seeing a content creator. Arey yaar, Haaland's going to score 50 league goals this season. I'm like, 50 league goals? I'm like, you're high, dude. I'm like, you're
50.
high. You know the kind of strikers we have had in the last 30 years? 50 don't be disrespectful, dude. Go back to like La Liga and watch that shit, dude. 50 goals in the league. You're mad. It's never been done, dude. It's not even close. The disrespect, no, it's hilarious. I'm sitting there watching the shot, no, and I'm thinking to myself, this guy clearly does not watch English league football. He clearly doesn't. If he thinks Haaland's going to get anywhere near 50, no, he's smoking all kinds of stuff. All kinds. Legal, illegal, whatever. Whatever he can find, no, from whichever country, he's smoking it. Thinking to myself, no, Thierry Henry, Alan Shearer, Wayne Rooney, Cristiano Ronaldo, Mohamed Salah, and this
Hmm.
fellow one season from Germany and he's going to score 50 goals. I was like, this is great, yeah. Yeah, good
Like
We also
punditry.
don't like
I'm like,
this thing
we
यार, we also don't like this
we've
when people
also
come and
mentioned
like
that,
for
like.
example एक सीजन जैसे मान लो ओले वॉटकिंस
Hmm.
एंड ओली से, ठीक है, गुड सीजन,
Hmm.
गुड लाइक गेम पूरा सीजन अच्छा गया,
Very good
नाउ दे आर
season.
हाइपिंग,
Hmm.
अप लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल क्रिस्टल पैलेस है, क्रिस्टल पैलेस तो देखना नेक्स्ट सीजन टॉप 4 आएगी, दे आर डेफिनेटली गोइंग टू विन समथिंग लाइक इन द लीग, मतलब इतना कुछ, आई थिंक इट्स अ लीग यार, कुछ भी हो सकता है, इतनी सारी टीम्स है,
but
एनी
my
टीम
thing
कैन
is,
कम
no,
अप विद
Aarti,
गुड
it is
साइनिंग्स, एनीथिंग.
100% agree with you, Aarti. But history shows that no one has gotten anywhere near 50 goals.
Oh,
You're saying some
obviously.
guy from Germany in the first season is going to score 50. And I'm thinking to myself, no, even Aguero couldn't do that.
We say
अगुएरो
this
ही सोच रहा
Aguero,
है.
we compare Aguero's first season like how it was, we should give time to the player. And another thing is that Haaland's
They
background
are
was not rich as Gundogan, Riyad Mahrez, and Atletico de Madrid's and Argentina's number 9, future number 9 Aguero. Haaland's backup is different. We got Riyad Mahrez, a champion Riyad Mahrez who won with Leicester. Gundogan, we got a Dortmund Gundogan who scored in Champions League final and played beautifully. That type of player we got. Now compare them with Doku, Guardiola, Haaland as well. Okay, Haaland have less experience than, if we talk about international football and pressure, he have less experience of handling pressure than Alvarez, I would say. Alvarez have less less experience when it comes to facing high intense games. He played alongside Messi and he was the number 9 where Dybala was injured, Lautaro was not performing. He didn't missed, I think, 30 to 36 matches for Argentina, and it is a huge thing. He won with River Plate as well. Alvarez won with Liverpool, and Doku won nothing with Lille. He played with Kamavinga and all. He's Belgium flash. I get it. He had the most assist last season and all, but still for Belgium, but for still
आई थिंक पीपल
the
एक एक सीजन के बाद
backing is
हाइप अप कर देते
different.
हैं प्लेयर्स को
Yes, yes,
बहुत
yes.
ज्यादा, लाइक
Yaya
मतलब
Toure was
अनसर्टेन क्यों,
different when
मतलब
he came to City, and we cannot say there are वो player ना अब वो तो
Now,
आई
both
if
थिंक
हैं.
we
हालैंड
want,
को.
if we have to go back to Yaya
Hmm.
Toure, the person that Pep didn't want to become the
Uh,
first
यस.
legit City legend, and then only for Pep to come back here and kick him back out. I was like, this guy. I was thinking to myself, only Pep can get away with this shit, yeah. Like really, someone else would have abused this fellow.
I
Like he would have been
Goods
abused.
with bad, yeah, yin yang, no
like
problem,
there
Nathan.
was one
I
guy who
think
was
No,
saying,
no, but I'm saying it's so funny, you know how ironic it is. He kicks him out of Barcelona, he revamps his career
yeah.
at City, becomes the first legend.
yes,
Then
yes,
Pep
yes.
comes, and then
Pep comes and
Pep goes again. And this guy is like, what I have to do? Yeah, now I'll go to Australia. He'll come follow me there also now. Like with this
wherever I go,
ego.
I see Pep.
आई थिंक
Oh,
कुछ
there are
प्लेयर्स तो
many
है
players.
जिसके साथ पेप का
हाँ,
होना
हाँ.
चाहिए, फॉर एग्जांपल ज़लाटन
Bad
इज द
luck,
वन,
yeah.
ठीक है,
Juan Mata is the
ज़लाटन,
same
Oh,
way. Juan
रोनाल्डिनो,
Mata is the same
ओके.
way. Sold to Chelsea by Mourinho. Mourinho
I
comes,
think
beats him
mm,
at United.
no problem. That is why
yes,
I'm
yes,
saying ना
yes,
Nathan,
yes.
yin yang, like there's some good with bad. So I think it is very natural
यार
यार. देखो अगर कोई
we
मैनेजर भी हम किसी किसी चीज को लेके क्रिटिसाइज करते हैं, we are not managers, we are
Why?
just fans, we
Pepe
are
said this
analyzing
about
things.
Palmer. No, he didn't want to sell him. Why are we going that far back? This
हाँ
season only he said
yes
हाँ,
he
yes
didn't
yes
yes,
want
yes,
to
yes.
keep him.
Yeah, Palmer को लेके
but we
many
are
people they
happy
blame the City
Palmer
and their
went and
mistake, like they
played.
have sold
Hmm.
Palmer, but we explained them
But
कि यार
we are
it is not like that.
happy
Palmer
यार, it is
wanted to go.
fine.
He wanted game time, like which हम नहीं दे सकते
Yeah,
भाई. Foden को
fair
हमारी
enough. Yeah,
priority
if you're
Foden है
backing
हमारी.
yourself like Sancho, no,
I
Sancho did the same. He wanted game time. He
हाँ.
left on a free from City. Fair.
I
Like,
think that is
see,
the
if people,
transparency we maintain with
No,
players.
no.
That is why वो
Wait, wait.
problem हमको
Wait,
आनी भी
wait.
नहीं चाहिए.
Sancho's case was different. Sancho's
Oh,
case was
Sancho.
different.
Discipline issue was also there in
See,
City as well.
discipline issue was there
sorry,
in City
wait,
too.
sorry, Sancho has a discipline issue. No, yeah, it only happens with Ten Hag, dude.
हाँ.
Don't
Oh,
say
no,
this
no,
to
no,
people,
भाई.
huh? Otherwise we'll have all the people complaining again. Huh? So don't say this to them, please. It only happens
Sancho.
at
Sancho
Ten
is good,
Hag
yeah. He's
apparently.
technically good.
अरे आरती is being sarcastic.
हाँ, हाँ,
Uh,
yes, yes, I know, I know, I know.
No,
समझ गई मैं.
if I were to ask you,
wait, wait,
what did
wait, wait,
Sancho
wait.
do for 3 seasons in Manchester United?
Hmm.
Can you give me one highlight? I can give you only one highlight.
Which one you can?
Goal for Liverpool, where we beat them 2-1.
Rakshit happy. Sorry, Rakshit is their Liverpool fan. नहीं, his 2 seasons were not that good, Nathan. Like in United.
I don't think so.
How you?
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Sancho को मतलब
Honestly.
United में था performance wise तो rate.
मैं
But
तो
here's the thing, no, this could just be a league thing. It really could. Because if you think about it, no, some people just don't suit leagues. They just don't. Like Robinho came here. I remember the City fans going, yeah,
Hmm.
Robinho, let's go, Robinho. And I was
सब
thinking
हो
to myself,
जाएगा.
oh God, they got in
सब हो
my
जाएगा.
head now, I was going, oh God, they got Robinho. And then when he flopped, I was like, yeah, Robinho, come on. Yes. I was
A
like,
player
yes, come
Robinho
on.
will be there.
But that's what I'm saying. No, like they were like, oh, he's come from Real Madrid. He's going to cook. I'm like, it doesn't work like that, dude. It does not work like that. It does not work like when I tell people Messi, what would Messi do in the league? 70 goals, and I'm like, oh, leave it, bro. 70 goals. When they say 70 goals, I'm like, okay, thank you.
Like
Leave it. 70 goals.
degrading. Many people do degrade the level of the league as well. Like you are
Bro,
saying,
this
no,
is the best part. They
German.
call it a
Hmm.
farmers league because
Hmm.
City won it 4 times, right?
Hmm.
The context of the 4 times is not taken into consideration.
City pool was going on, 3 horse race. Arsenal bottled
Arsenal
last
भाई,
year.
Arsenal
Sorry,
bottled.
Arsenal
No,
अरे
fans.
forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Let's go
Mhm.
this season.
Yeah, 3 horse race. Liverpool was talking.
PSG won 1 month before
Oh
the
yes,
league. Real
yes.
Madrid won 1 month before the league.
We
Bayern
went.
Munich,
Hmm.
Bundesliga, what Xavi won it 2 months ago because he never
Hmm.
lost only a game. He won it 2 months ago.
Hmm.
Italy, I think it
Eh,
went down to the
yes,
last month because Inter Milan played AC Milan and then that game became the
yes.
difference.
That game, red card, and but
Only
that game
Italy,
was a
it went down
decider.
to the 2 3 weeks. Only our league has gone down to the last week.
Last day,
yes, yes, last day, last
last
match था.
day,
Yes,
last
yes.
match.
Last day
Last
तक,
day.
last day, last matches
So
सारे
so
वैसे ही
when
हैं.
people say this, no, and I go, if ours is the farmer league, no, why is everyone else's league over before us? That's the best question, no? Because what they go, who wins it makes it farmer league. Okay, fine. But why is the league not already over? See, if you know in September Man City is winning, why does it take them till last week or May to win? You're
Exactly.
that confident, the way you're saying it, no, like this. City is going to win. Why does it take the last week? If I tell you today PSG is going to win, no, I'm telling you right now, next season, without Mbappe, they're going to win with 1 month left. Without Mbappe, yeah, 1 month. Mark my words, clip it. Mods clip it 1 month in advance with no Mbappe. No Mbappe, they're going to win with 1 month. Watch.
They
Let
will,
me
they
tell
will
you a
do.
fun fact. Go back to the League One
Hmm.
days when they had Zlatan and Cavani. They used to win it
Hmm.
by more points than they used to win it with Neymar and Messi.
Exactly.
Yes, yes,
They
yes,
used
yes.
to
We
win it
will.
with more. They
Starटिंग
have
में ही
actually
PSG
gotten
डोमिनेंस उधर
worse.
वन साइडेड ही है
Yes,
पूरा
They
we
have
mentioned
वन
gotten
टू
this.
वन
worse. Buying
Yes.
better players, they have gotten
Hmm.
worse.
The
When they had
GD
Cavani
also.
and Thiago Motta, who's the manager of
Hmm.
Bologna, they used to play
Hmm.
better back then.
The GD also, the GD also, like the difference between that was also crazy. And yep, nothing else. There will be never a better title race than City Pool in Pep Club era, even though we lost 2 titles on the last game week by 1 point. अरे रक्षित, emotional
इससे
for
पहले
Klopp.
भी लिवरपूल
We
आ रही
too.
थी बट नहीं ऐसा मत बोलो नहीं हो सकती आई थिंक इन फ्यूचर एनीथिंग कैन हैपन यार
ऐसा
मतलब
मत बोलो,
इट्स
आई थिंक
जस्ट
सिटी
दैट
पूल
कि
नहीं
ऐसा
कोई
मत
और
बोलो
हो
कि होगा
जाएगा.
ही नहीं दैट वी कैन नॉट क्लेम क्योंकि हम फ्यूचर हम भी नहीं देख रहे हैं आप भी नहीं देख रहे हो इट्स जस्ट दैट द वे सिटी
हम्म.
पुल आ रहा
आ-
गया है ठीक है क्लॉप पेप वगैरह इट वाज गुड स्टिल हम चेरिश करेंगे बट वी कैन लाइक एनकाउंटर एनीथिंग गुड यार लाइक इवन बेटर प्लेयर देन मेसी रोनाल्डो कैन कम अप इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट कि आएगा नहीं होगा नहीं सो डोंट से दैट यार
कई बार
क्योंकि वेरी
ऐसा भी हो
मतलब वो
सकता है ना, हम
स्टेटमेंट
स्टिक
स्टेटमेंट हो
करके
जाएगा
नहीं
उसकी
रह
हटा दो
सकते हैं.
हाँ नहीं कर
कई बार हम
सकते
स्टिक, वी कैन नॉट.
वो
अब हम
फ्यूचर
हालैंड को नहीं बोल
प्रेडिक्टेबिलिटी तो
सकते कि
किसी के
भाई
हाथ पे नहीं है ना
प्ले लाइक मेसी और रोनाल्डो. ही कैन
हाँ
नॉट.
एग्जैक्टली मैं
मैक्सिमम वी कैन
हालैंड
से
को
इज
लेके
फॉलोज
पॉइंट
जलाटन.
ऐड करना चाह रही थी जब नितिन भाई बोल रहे थे
हम्म.
हालैंड को लेके फर्स्ट सीजन आया फर्स्ट सीजन इतना अच्छा खेला कि लोगों ने इतनी ज्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशन कर दी कि भाई नहीं हालैंड तो मतलब वो नहीं करना चाहिए प्लेयर के साथ कभी भी क्योंकि देखो अगर हालैंड अगर आ रहा है अगर वो सेम प्ले स्टाइल जो उससे फर्स्ट सीजन खेला सेम थिंग सेकंड सीजन में हम खेलना स्टार्ट किए थे ठीक है जहाँ पे आपका मेन एजेंडा
गीले
कि
हैं
पास द
लास्ट
बॉल टू
तक.
हालैंड हालैंड विल स्कोर हेडर दो
हम्म.
क्रॉस बॉल थ्रू बॉल्स दो क्रॉसेस दो जो भी देना आप सिर्फ हालैंड को टारगेट मान रखो ही विल बी द लोन स्ट्राइकर ठीक है द अब सेकंड सीजन सामने वाली टीम को तो पता लग गया कि भाई इनका तो ओनली प्रॉब्लम इज हालैंड को शट कर देते हैं आधा गेम तो हम सिटी खेल ही नहीं पाई बिकॉज गोल तो आ ही नहीं रहे थे हालैंड को शट कर दिया अब क्योंकि बाकी हमने प्लेयर्स को रेडी नहीं किया गोल स्कोर करने के लिए बिकॉज मेन रोल उनका क्रिएशन का था वो वहीं पे रह गए अब पूरा सीजन आधा ऐसे चला गया लास्ट लास्ट में आई थिंक हालैंड को लेके रॉय कीन की बात से हम रॉय कीन का ना दिक्कत ये है कि वो जिस तरीके से बातें पुट आउट करते हैं ना प्लेयर्स को लेके वो मुझे नहीं पसंद वो प्लेयर को लेके ढंग जैसे आपने बोला ठीक है ही इज अ वन साइडेड यू सेड लाइक वन डी प्लेयर ना वन डायमेंशन प्लेयर ज्यादा वेरिएशन में नहीं खेलता है हम उससे डिसएग्री नहीं करेंगे सिटी में उसका कहीं ना कहीं एक ही तरीके का है कि उसको बॉल आप पास करो वो बस गोल स्कोर करेगा लाइक स्ट्राइकर उसको बस बॉल रिसीव करना है बॉल को पिक करना है ठीक है दैट्स इट उसका रोल अभी अब डॉर्टमुंड में वो पीछे से बॉल कैरी करके लेके आते हैं बस सिटी के सेटअप में उसका वो चीज चेंज हुआ है अब हालैंड को लेके आपको टाइम देना पड़ेगा रॉय की ने एकदम स्टेटमेंट देके लाइक प्लेयर को ना डिग्रेड कर देते हैं which we don't like his
But
statement is not wrong but
but
the
that
अरे
is what make. But the thing is, Aarti, that is what makes him the greatest Premier League captain ever. The
पता.
criticism you have, no. Now just picture it. You're standing next to him, no, in the dugout. You're just hoping he doesn't say anything to you. No, you're like looking down. You're just waiting for the referee to go. Come on out. No, you're just looking down. I've seen so many times in the dugout. No, no one's looking at him. He's looking at everyone like this. Like he's like, he's had so much coffee, he's like looking at everyone like this. Looking at the ref,
But
he's looking at the opponent players. I'm like, this guy is so frightening. Yeah, imagine standing next to him on the pitch, like really. Like imagine
no.
Vieira so much taller than him, no, and
he's
he's like getting right
straightforward
in
but
Vieira's face.
February
I
face.
think
And the
बस
thing is
It
that
it
बस
no.
वो
is
स्ट्रेट
it
फॉरवर्ड
is
में
his
जितना ज्यादा
thing.
मतलब
It is his thing that makes him great.
As a
If he
captain, as
didn't
a
have that thing as
player.
what you complain about as a
Hmm.
pundit, no one would have remembered Roy Keane. It's the
The
difference maker from
exact
him
दैट्स
thing
and
व्हाई
why
any
वो
other
he's
ऐसे
Premier League
लाइक वी
captain.
डू लाइक
the
तभी तो वो
exact
चीज वो
thing why
करते
he's
हैं एवरी टाइम ऐसे
he's
करते हैं दैट इज हिज
he
लाइक
don't
मेन
want to
लाइक
lose that
मोनोलॉग
flair of
टाइप्स
him यार. हाँ,
मोनोलॉग
वो
खुद का एक
monologue
Listen,
वो
and
he
all.
said
होता
it
है
about our own players. Yeah, he's like, what has Bruno
यस
won?
यस
And
यस
I'm
ही
and I'm
Yes,
sitting
yes,
there and
yes.
I'm going, no, Roy, what has any of them won? I'm thinking to myself, no, this he's saying it
he's
like this.
too
No, to
too
Gary,
straightforward
Bruno's won nothing. Bruno's won nothing. I'm like, they have all won nothing, Gary. Why are you only chasing Bruno? No one is
यार
And
won
हैव वी
anything
डिस्कस्ड
in this
अबाउट
team.
ब्रूनो को लेके बात किया आई
हाँ,
थिंक
हमने बात
ब्रूनो
किया
को
है.
कर लिया
Yeah.
ना ओके
तुम
ओके
नहीं
आई
थे,
थिंक
No,
मैंने
ब्रूनो को
हमने
so
लेके
बात
he
मुझे
किया.
talks
थोड़ा
about
क्लियर करना
Bruno. He spoke about De
he
Gea. Like
he was saying
he just he fully
that was
sent
he
him
sad
all
full
यार
send.
Nathan like we felt really sad by for they like he was I think he was on vacation I guess like when the news came like पहले उन्होंने बोला कि ठीक है हम extend करेंगे contract and then they just sell the so
I was
हाँ.
very angry.
that's what
The
happened
thing is that
last month
I always mention in our chat, me and Aarti, the thing happened with Ronaldo. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna get into it and take side of Ronaldo or ETH. Whatever happened. But in the case of Diego, I would take side of Diego. I was
Course.
sad. I was like, no, भाई not Diego नहीं. 10 years से वो लगा हुआ था एकदम. You cannot
See,
do that.
I put it in the best sentence I can put it. Okay,
Hmm.
he was our best player
Hmm.
in the toughest 10 years in
Yes.
the last 50 years of our club's history.
Point.
That
Point.
last 10 years has been the toughest in the 30 years of the Prem, at least. But I don't think we have had, I think our last time we have had really bad seasons is when we were relegated in the 70s. So he has been our best player in the toughest 10 years in the last 50 years of our club. And the way we treated him was like shit.
Hmm.
And we discussed this, right? One
Hmm.
goalkeeper, 10 outfield players. 10 outfield players that
Hmm.
can't play from the back. You change your outfield players before you change your goalkeeper. Simple. Numbers. It's simple maths. It's nothing
Hmm.
complicated, no formations, no tactics. It's just simple maths. If you
The
have 10
quality
players who
of.
can't play from the back, you get rid of the 10 players that can't play from the back, then you buy a new goalkeeper. Simple. We didn't do that. We went goalkeeper first and we paid for it. The
Yep.
things
Yep.
they complained about De Gea can't get from crosses. He conceded all the set pieces this time. Near post goals, we conceded all the near post goals this season,
Hmm.
including the FA Cup final goal. So nothing has actually changed short stopping wise. Nothing has changed. We have just got an FA Cup. Nothing has changed, in my opinion. So it was really bad. But at the end of the day, it is done. We can't do anything about it.
It
The
is done.
Ronaldo thing, again, if you tell people doesn't suit the style of play, everyone gets angry. What else you can say? You can't say anything else. You know, it is what it is.
No, what the one player when we were talking about Yaya Toure, like the city legend and all, we missed Joe Hart.
Joe Hart.
Pep was considering
Yes.
Bravo over Joe Hart. I get it.
And
Bravo
then
won
sacked
FA
Bravo
Cup.
after that.
Yes, yes.
Sacked Bravo after that. He
That
took
was
he's like, come, Baba, what do you want to sit in the sun in Spain? Come, no, it rains in Manchester, good weather. He brings him here, Joe Hart, get
Pep is
lost.
very
yes,
Like
particular with
one
yes.
his
season, he said, you also get
takes.
lost.
That
Yes,
Two people
yes,
that
got
yes.
lost.
that
This is the thing
that
with
was like that we didn't thought of that Joe Hart. Johar, Bravo, okay. Many Barca fans were not also not happy with Bravo. If I'm not wrong, any Barca fan, if koi hai to, they were not also happy with Bravo's performance. And we brought Bravo. Okay, fine. He won us the FA Cup once, one FA Cup and not first FA Cup of Pep. But Joe Hart, that's the thing. Joe Hart is coming back. वैसे it is let's see,
Tanjiro
coming
is
back
Yes,
saying,
as
yes,
but the
yes. He's
point
aggressive.
is
coming
that
back
League Two
back.
striker won the Golden Boot. Tanjiro, but see, this is exactly what I'm saying. You're going from 6 months into his career, he's going to smash all the records, 50 Premier League goals.
That is wrong. That is
Two,
wrong.
No,
That
no,
is
he
really
was
two
not
weeks
saying.
appropriate.
into 2 weeks left. Cole Palmer is leading,
No,
and then
Tanjiro
Haaland
was
hits five
saying.
goals to pass everyone and win the
I think
Golden
वो
Boot.
रॉय कीन
So
की
you
बात पे
know the
बोल रहा है
Roy
difference.
Keane
तांजीरो.
ki he's talking about the Roy Keane
That Roy
statement,
No,
I
Keane,
but
guess.
yes.
I think Tanjiro,
Roy Keane
I think
statement.
someone said that to him only, and then he obviously explained how he's not a complete striker. Which, see, honestly,
अरे
if Roy Keane
Roy
doesn't
Keane
say
का
it like that, there
experience
are
है
no
यार.
clicks. Yeah, let's be honest. There are no
Roy Keane
clicks if
and
Roy Keane doesn't say.
yes. The thing is that the TRP, that pun, that work of the job demand that from him. यार, it is very simple. Okay,
I think one more
Nathan
thing,
bhai.
जो players को
हम्म.
title, I think even with Haaland यार, we personally like him यार, like the way he मतलब what he had done in City first season में, that is something मतलब really interesting. ठीक है, सब कुछ किया है, goal score किया है, City कहीं ना कहीं I think treble winning में उसका contribution भी बहुत ज़्यादा है, including all the players, ठीक है,
But
different
not in
different
the
players and all.
finals.
But
No,
the
no,
thing
I
is,
get.
yes, I'll come to that.
No, I'm
तो
making a
finals का
joke. I'm
देखो,
making a I'm making a
yes, yes,
joke.
अरे no problem, no
I'm
problem,
making a
chill
joke.
है. No. This season we have bagged Haaland. The reason being second season, ठीक है, we will still give him time because I know one dimension है उसको अपना तो like कुछ तो change करना पड़ेगा because he can't be like this. अगर वो same चीज approach से अगर next 2-3 season भी खेलेगा then definitely it will be a blunder for him because वही चीज है कि जो hype up उसको first season में मिली थी, second season में just golden boot के नाम पे मिल गई है, वो मतलब worthless चली जाएगी पूरे उसके career के लिए. तो personally we also feel that obviously उसको अपना game थोड़ा सा डायनामिक ही मतलब वो 1D से आपको थोड़ा सा 2D 3D में जाना ही पड़ेगा क्योंकि
I
आपको
don't think he can. I don't think he can.
I
And
But
I
you know
think
Nathan,
why? You know why I don't think
I
he
think in
can?
Dortmund he used to carry the ball from like midfield. Like even
like
if you watch
Nathan
our recent
before the
matches, na.
yes,
Nee,
yes,
one
yes,
thing, Sam.
last
One
four
thing. Like I
matches,
just
yes,
wanted to
Aati,
clarify
Aati.
one thing.
Same,
Like
same.
if you will watch City's like recent matches, 4 to 5 matches, Pep played him like he did not play lone striker. He came back in the midfield, like he dropped back, then he carried the ball from the midfield, then he scored, and he did it well. I think in few matches he scored 2 to 3, not finals and all. I know finals वाला start इसका bad है, ठीक है, but वो लोन स्ट्राइकर जैसे नहीं खेला, मिडफील्ड से पीछे बॉल कैरी करके लेके गया, विच वर्कड समहाउ वर्क बिकॉज द सेम थिंग्स ही यूज्ड टू डू इन डॉटमुंड में. I know setup different, players different, everything is fine. But अगर वो quality, if he can show that quality in Dortmund, he can show that in City as well. But City में पेप ने उसको उस तरीके से नहीं खिलाया है कभी. अब हमको जब प्रॉब्लम हुआ है ना, अब जब हमको सामने वाले लाइक डिफेंडर्स उन्होंने लगा दिया हालैंड पे, तो हालैंड अब नहीं खेल पा रहा है बिल्कुल. और हालैंड ने खुद की भी लाइक हालैंड का क्वालिटी भी ड्रॉप हुआ है, लाइक द टाइमिंग, वो खुद से रन नहीं ले रहा है, बॉल को रिसीव नहीं कर पा रहा है. इवन लाइक केडीबी's passes was bad
Touches.
यार. लाइक इफ यू लाइक टचेस, सॉरी नहीं नहीं, केडीबी के passes was bad इस सीजन, अगर आपने देखा होगा. तो मेनी थिंग्स वर देयर, लाइक सोनली हालैंड को बोलना भी एकदम गलत ही कह लूंगी. उसके प्रॉब्लम्स, हम उसके प्रॉब्लम से बात करते हैं जो इस सीजन उसने गड़बड़ किया है. बाकी रही बात, वो पेप ने उसको दोबारा उसी रोल पे डाल दिया कि ठीक है, और उन्होंने हालैंड को शट कर दिया, तो टीम भी फिर पूरी प्रॉब्लम में आ गई. उसी की वजह से वो चेंजेस करने में भी हमको बहुत प्रॉब्लम हुआ है, जहाँ पे हमको फिर फोडन लाइक स्टैंड आउट किया. फोडन ने बहुत अच्छे से वर्कआउट किया हमारे लिए, गोल स्कोर किया. बट हालैंड को लेके येस वी नीड टू लाइक, हम उसको 1-2 सीजन और देंगे, जहाँ पे हम इससे ये उम्मीद करेंगे कि थोड़ा सा उसको लाइक अपना डायमेंशन बदलना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली बात है 1D वाले से तो नहीं करेगा वर्क, वो तो फिर फ्लॉप
Pep,
हो
But
जाएगा, वही
correct
चीज़
me
है.
if I'm wrong, but at the end of this season, Haaland has the buyout clause, right? If I'm not mistaken. Every 3 years or something, he has a buyout clause. No, that's how you all took
2000,
the buyout clause for him.
2027,
27 is the
2027.
buyout clause. No, no, not the contract, the buyout clause, no,
It
which
was
gets kicked
last
in.
year. It
लास्ट
was
ईयर था,
when he
लास्ट ईयर
last year. We just, yes, that
But
was
I
cleared.
heard they
Last year we
put a
cleared it.
buyout clause for his Man City contract even.
We cleared it. We cleared it before this season. We cleared it. Like before, at the end of the last season, we cleared it. I still remember there was a
So
news. We
he's going
cleared
to
it.
Madrid next year? Or like what's
Uh,
happening?
भाई सब मड्रिड में चले जाए. आई थिंक
the
मड्रिड इज
thing is
ऑलरेडी
that ना
पैक्ड
यार
विद
रक्षित भी
प्लेयर्स यार.
बोल रहा
आई
है
नो मेनी
अल्वारेस.
पीपल आर लिंकिंग विद, सॉरी प्लीज
uh,
प्लीज.
Alvarez
अल्वारेस का.
needs to go to Barca for their mutual betterment. Alvarez and Haaland are more suitable for Madrid rather than Barca. Alvarez भी बचपन में Madrid के लिए खेल रखा है. Madrid के साथ काफी सारे कैंप्स अटेंड कर रखा है. You just search for Alvarez Madrid pics, you will find it out. Madrid के साथ ही उसका बचपन बीता है. तो मुश्किल है बारसा में
यार इस
उसका
पॉइंट ऑफ
सेटअप
टाइम पे
होना.
मैं नहीं चाहती सिटी का कोई प्लेयर बार्सिलोना जाए.
हाँ,
बार्सिलोना
हाँ, हाँ,
प्लीज पहले अपना
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
शिट
है
खपाओ
बट
तुम लोग. यहाँ सिटी अभी छोड़ दो सिटी के प्लेयर्स को. रीजन इसलिए क्योंकि तुम जस्ट ये सोचोगे कि सिटी के सेम प्लेयर आके तुम्हारी टीम एकदम वंडर्स कर देंगे. दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू हैपन
दैट
बिकॉज
इज नॉट
हांसी
गोइंग टू
फ्लिक इज
हैपन.
देयर. यहाँ पे पेप है, मैनेजर डिफरेंस है, आइडियोलॉजीज डिफरेंट है. तो सिंपल सी बात है. और लीग अलग है, वो तुम्हारा ला लीगा है जहाँ पे 3 टीम्स फाइट करती है. ये प्रीमियर लीग है जहाँ पे लाइक मैक्सिमम यार 6 to 7 टीम्स तो है कम से कम, आई थिंक एक ही उसमें फाइट करने के लिए. तो दैट इज अ डिफरेंस यार. तो ये सब चीजें मैटर करती है, चाहे कुछ भी कितना भी बोल रहे हैं लोग कि अरे नहीं है ऐसा है वैसा है, बट वो मैटर नहीं करता है बाद में फिर.
वो अलग रहता है यार. वी कैन नॉट
हाँ.
से कि अरे हाँ
यस
भाईचारा है ना,
यस.
कोई भाई भाई पेप आने से पहले कोई भाईचारा नहीं निभाया तुम लोगों ने यार. कम ऑन, इतना ही भाईचारा पीएसजी से करो.
और हालैंड को
पीएसजी
लेके तो
में
सिटी फैंस ही कितना बोल रहे थे यार. हालैंड को लेके यू आर नॉट रॉन्ग नितिन, अगेन वही चीज बोलूंगी. यू आर नॉट रॉन्ग. पीपल जैसे कह रहे वन डायमेंशन वाली चीज प्रॉब्लम, बट द मेन थिंग इज कि लोगों को ये भी समझना चाहिए कि इसके साथ ही उसने प्रॉब्लम्स क्या क्या फेस की इस सीजन. उसके एंड से क्या क्या गलतियां हुई है, ठीक है. टीम प्लेयर से बाकी जिनका रोल था उसको बॉल प्रोवाइड करने का, जब उसको पास देना चाहिए था तब नहीं उसको इन्वॉल्व कराया गया. तो टीम
आरती
मेंबर्स का क्या इन्वॉल्वमेंट था, आई थिंक वो सब भी मैटर करता है, क्योंकि
आरती
What
यहाँ
वही
पे
what
है
हम
ना
लोग
हम
about
लोग.
what
अभी.
about his what about initiative from himself? Like, do you
वो
think he should have, like, when the team was struggling in the middle, do you think he should have?
हम्म हम्म
That's what
he
I
told.
think. Like sometimes when I think, no, like, okay, let's say Pep told him to stay in front, don't move,
हम्म
stand there,
हम्म
don't do anything.
हम्म
But then, like,
he
if you see
told.
the team struggling to get through, I think he should
Yes.
just, by default, drop in and help, like, if he can.
The thing is that no, see, like the with heavy heart and all that, we might not see in coming years if Pep stays or not stay. In Pep, wherever Pep goes, I think like especially under the modern Pep, in under modern Pep, it is very difficult to see any player playing like outside the box or outside like outside his tactic. Everyone will be playing like a robot. It is true, we cannot deny it. Everyone should stick to the point. There were instances where Pep scolded Haaland just because of this, because he was trying to pass KDB rather than keeping himself
Foden.
at front as a yes like keeping himself as a
हाँ
lone striker.
किया
First
किया
game
किया
of the season he got scolded from Pep because of this reason. And last year he gave penalty to Gundogan again. Gundogan missed the penalty and he got scolded against RB Leipzig. He was angry because Pep was angry because he gave him particular time. He knew it. If he doesn't score in this particular time, he will sub him with Alvarez, and he did. And he scolded Haaland why he didn't play according to the plan. Like, we cannot deny it. How can I say it? It is positive or
नहीं डिनाई
negative.
तो
We
नहीं
are
कर सकते,
winning.
इट इज
We
ट्रू.
are winning leagues and all. We cannot deny it. But again, Arti, jo
No,
tum
I
bol
mean,
rahi thi na,
listen,
we
no,
are
see,
basic going on.
I don't see there is nothing wrong with anything Pep does, because at the end of the day, no, if you all win, no, no one is
Hmm.
going to remember the negatives. The thing is, no, that sometimes I wonder what it looks like when Pep's not here. So that's why I'm asking you questions, because I just picture, I just can't see them play like this with someone else. It's the same way when you ask me, right, who are we going to get? I'm like, I don't even know which manager we have. I can't even answer your question. Like, I
Hmm.
would love to answer your question. There are people in my head that I want. Like, I don't know if you want to know who, because you did ask me who I want.
I
I can
didn't
tell you
ask
who I
Sunil.
want, but I can't
Yes.
tell you if we are going to get them, because the next manager might want to play five at the back. So then
Still, whom
all
you
those
want? Whom you
options.
want? What
So
are you?
who I
What are?
wanted initially, I'll answer this quickly. I
Hmm.
wanted from last year. I actually from 2 years ago, I wanted Orkun Kokchu, but he has
Oh.
gone. He's gone to Benfica, and
एनकुंकू.
thereby the
Oh.
Benfica clause has been
Wait,
activated. 100 plus million.
आई डिडंट
Orkun
गेट इट.
Kokchu.
Or
Orkun
kon
Kokchu
Kokchu.
is
अच्छा, अर्कुन
Aarti
कोकचू
heard
he's a
मैंने
Nkunku,
Dutch
I
एनकुंकू
player.
guess.
सुना.
He
I
played
Aarti
for
heard
heard
Feyenoord.
एनकुंकू. I heard
Nkunku.
एनकुंकू. That is why
No.
I was
No,
making this face.
no,
एनकुंकू?
no,
United?
no, please. No, no more balloons,
Please,
please.
please.
Only balloons only after winning things. No, no before that. Not
आई
before
थिंक इन
that.
चेल्सी दिस इज द फर्स्ट लाइक रीसेंट में उसने फर्स्ट टाइम ही सेलिब्रेट किया ना चेल्सी में बलून वाला. उससे पहले उसने
Yeah,
Yeah, I
शायद
think.
he
चेल्सी
does it
चेल्सी
he did it in Germany even.
लाइक प्रीवियस क्लब बट नॉट इन
First
आई
time.
थिंक
Yeah.
चेल्सी में फर्स्ट टाइम किया ना बलून वाला चीज. और
हाँ,
कोई
फर्स्ट
गेम में
टाइम.
नहीं किया. यस यस दैट इज आई
अरे
थिंक
उसने
दैट
गोली
आई
So
डिडंट
कितने
न्यू
मारे
एक्चुअली आई
चेल्सी
डिडंट
के
न्यू नो
लिए.
सो दैट डे आई वाज
yeah.
oh
अरे
there
बट
was
उसने
something with
गोली
celebration
कितने
but
मारे
people were
वो
saying in the
देखो.
chat like he used to do the same thing in his previous club the
ओए
same
अभी और
colored
सुनील
like the
छेत्री
shirt color balloon.
क्यों लड़ रहे हो? सॉरी, सॉरी,
guys
सॉरी.
guys 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 calm
उनका
down please.
अपना इंडियन
chill
फुटबॉल पे
chill
चल रहा है.
chill.
ओके. Nathan, yes, yes. Any more player? Any other player?
So I wanted Orkun Kokchu, but then he went to
Hmm.
Benfica and thereby got the famous Benfica clause, 100 million clause. So
Yeah.
that's not happening. Then I
Benfica is very
wanted Toyn
smart in
Cook
selling players.
Miners, who played for, I want to say Cook Miners played for PSV or Feyenoord, but then he went to Atlanta. So I wanted him, but I don't think we're going to get him either, because now they have won that thing. They're going to be in the same competition
Atlanta.
as us.
Hmm.
Sorry, they're going to be in Champions League. They're not going to be
Yes,
in Europa. I don't think he's going to come anywhere. Um,
the thing is that
so I wa-
will United scout these players? Are radar?
no, these
Are
are the players
people?
that I wanted. The player we are
वो
scouting is his
Okay.
person
partner,
वो है.
Edison.
Okay. Okay.
Edison. So Edison from Atlanta is who we are scouting,
Oh. Okay.
and
The defender. Okay.
Zhao,
Okay.
yeah, no, center mid
Edison
for
center mid.
Atlanta,
Okay. 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 Okay.
and Zhao
I think
Gomes
एडिशन के लिए तो कोई
from
और भी जा
Wolves.
रहा है शायद.
एडिसन के लिए कोई और भी जा रहा है.
कोई और भी
There
जा
Yeah,
रहा
is
है.
yeah,
one
I
more
don't know
yeah.
club.
which club but there is
There are
one
other
more club which
players.
is going for yes ना. Edison
Lakshit
I think
लिवरपूल जा रही है क्या?
yesterday only we discussed
Yes. Yes. We
for
were
Edison that.
discussing something.
So it is, if I'm not mistaken, it is Edison we are looking at. Todibo Brantwaite at centre
What do you
backs.
brand?
Jao Gomez at Wolves. He's also centre mid.
Mm-hmm.
Um, strikers we're looking at Tony, Sesko, and
I
I
think
think we're looking at Xerxes, but I don't
Zagzi.
see how we'll have the money for it.
Sesko
And
will go. Sesko's
Oliswe,
will be, I think, done with Arsenal in few weeks.
I think the deal is closed
maybe
as per the
possible.
links yaar but
Ah,
that is the thing na
yeah,
media
yeah.
like
Anything's
they
possible. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
So
And
Brantwaite, who I wanted centre back, we're looking at Brantwaite and Todibo. Who I wanted was Gonzalo Inacio. That's who I wanted from Sporting Lisbon.
oh yes,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And left back option, but he plays wing back. Aitnouri, Ryan Aitnouri from Wolves. So from Wolves, we are looking at two players, Ait Nouri and Gomes. We are looking at right winger Crystal Palace Olise. Forward, we are looking at Tony, possibly.
Ivan.
And centre mids, we are currently looking at Ederson. But
No one is going
who
for João
knows who we are going to
Palhinha.
get?
You were
João Palhinha is
no.
30 years old, no? Jim, the
Mm.
Ratcliffe rules don't allow it.
Oh, okay.
That-
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
my.
I forgot.
Actually, why those rules? I think it will restrict यार. Like manager का तो खुद का कोई take ही नहीं
Why
होगा
those rules?
because.
I answered that question. I don't think I
आरती
can say
तुम
it
नहीं थी
Okay,
again.
ना
sorry, I
तब.
was not there in the stream.
हाँ,
Like, just give me that like
that
one
clown
line
thing.
answer.
I said because he's a fucking idiot. That was the point.
Okay, cool.
That's why I couldn't say it again.
Okay,
But anyway, I've said it
cool,
now.
cool. I got it
Oh
now.
my.
That time I was
Liverpool
like
looking
in
for
the
Ait
background.
Nouri too. Pranav, Liverpool was
So,
looking for Kudus.
लिवरपूल को लुक करने दो लिवरपूल का एक ही दिक्कत है मनी लाइक इधर दे गोइंग टू
I
स्पेंड
think
ऑन
I think Ani Sloth is going to get some players from
Yeah, he will get money.
PSV
200
or
तक.
wherever.
वैसे
Fine.
यूनाइटेड का
Well,
वो कितना है स्पेंडिंग कैप कितना है लाइक हाउ मच यूनाइटेड
हाँ,
कैन स्पेंड
how much
मार्केट
spending
में
cap
so
is
now
आई थिंक यू
this is
नीड
a
टू
very
रिलीज प्लेयर्स एज
contentious
वेल
thing. This is a very contentious topic, Aarti, because there are various reports that say very different amounts. One amount is saying as low as 35 million.
हाँ 35
Yeah.
35.
million
35. Yeah. So this is kind of my point about how bad management has been over the last 10 years, actually.
35 is
But
too
one
less
is
I
saying
think you need to give
35.
them cash on.
One is saying they can't see us spend more than 150.
Okay. If you sell
So
players,
I don't know. It's a problem. 100 to 150. Casemiro staying, right, Pranav? At this
I
point
don't
of
think
time,
so.
according to Mark Ogden yesterday, Saudi, a newly promoted Saudi league. Listen, man, I'm not going to pretend like I watch the Saudi league. If you guys watch it, great for y'all.
no.
I'm not going to pretend like I know all these teams and all. I'm sorry. Like, don't feel
No,
offended or
don't
anything.
know,
Just say
yaar.
They have
Blackguard.
some.
It's
They have
okay.
some team that's getting promoted um, into the first division Saudi league, and those people are apparently very interested in Casemiro. Al Gasner or Khazner or something like that. It's owned by Aramco. It's not PIF funded. So his explanation was so weird. Yeah, they want to compete with PIF teams, but the owner of Aramco is on the board of PIF. So what he's competing with, he's competing with himself. Basically, he's bored. Saudi owners are just bored. They are competing with each other. Which team will get the best player in the transfer window? Which team is going to finish on top of which team? They are fully bored in that league. There's no real competition in it. They're just bored, all of them. So
Yeah,
that
true.
is Saudi is currently giving him a good offer. No, is going to come with an offer, but it's again not going to be an offer we think. Apparently, it could be in the range of 40 million.
Yeah,
So
for Ederson,
now the problem with this is FFP because we bought him at 50 and now is selling him at 40. So amortization will further affect our FFP. So in other words, I don't think we'll spend more than 200. But that 200 will be inclusive of sales as well. So basically, I would expect four players will buy, maybe get a free agent. I think we'll get 5
oh,
somehow. Yeah. I don't think
Are
we'll
you
get
guys planning to like extend that Amrabat loan? I think there was very hype like last season.
So the
That
Amrabat
was
loan
like-
thing right now again is not discussed. I
Okay.
don't know if there is a timeline because technically I think he's a free agent because I think he's in his last year or he's a free agent.
I think free agent का तो idea नहीं है मुझे उसका.
Because the reason we agreed to pay for him if we take the loan, that fixed fee, is because I think he does not have any more time on his contract. So I'm not quite sure what is the deal exactly. But as far as I have read, we are not looking to renew Amrabat's contract no matter what. So Amrabat out, Cass out, probably Ericsson out. I don't know what we're going to do. Midfield is going to be very
Varane
thin
too.
this year. Varane's out. Evans might go because
Evans I think like
we only
age
signed
कितना
him for a
Evans
year. 37.
का? हाँ मैं तभी he's like bald ना. I think he's little bit bald
Yeah.
Evans.
Yeah. I mean, if
He's
you play
37
for
I think
Leicester
also.
across opposite Maguire, you'll also get bald.
Oh yeah.
1 second, पुनीत का
Any plans for
क्वेश्चन
selling Maguire? Club legend Maguire.
we bagged Maguire. Hats off to that guy's mental health, यार.
He has that jigra,
that is a
bhai. I just
completely
like
different
patience
thing.
and
I would love to spend half an hour talking about, because
No, no.
everyone talks about Jadon Sancho's mental health, no, and I go, Maguire has survived crimes in Greece, bomb
Mm,
threats on his house,
mm.
yes, 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 yes,
six
yes. He is
choice centre back, removal of captaincy 1 year later, 6 months later, and still no, he can somehow be more professional than someone who was only told other players trained harder than you before the match. Can you imagine how fragile of a? I can't even believe women would be attracted to a man like that. Such a
अरे
fragile ego he has. Such a fragile ego he
good
has. I
example.
would be very frightened to date someone like that man. If I knew, if
No,
I
he's
was a
very
woman
strong.
and I
He's
saw
very
that
strong.
man,
Mentally he's very strong यार. Mentally he's like मतलब आपके
I
पास ना
mean, like,
बहुत
look
like
at it,
वो
yeah,
होना
like
चाहिए
bomb
यार.
threat,
इतना
bomb threats in your
backlash मिलने के
house.
बाद. Yes,
Can you
that is
imagine
something
someone
मतलब
saying bomb threats on your house? And you
very
know why
difficult
it's
यार.
frightening?
Yes.
The reason it's frightening is because that same season, Victor Lindelof got burgled while they were playing a match. So, like, this is possible. People know where you live. It doesn't matter how much money you have. They will rob you, which means there's a good chance they could bomb you.
Even
It's
could rob
just
you.
how
So
it
what
is.
that thing
And
यार.
for that man to play and this man to cry, it's just sad. Even
Uh,
Rashford, how much abuse? Second most hated athlete in the world, not footballer, athlete. I mean, like, such a soft jelly boy, Jadon Sancho. No? It's so sad. It's so sad to see him like this. And now everyone's like, he's going to win a Champions League at Dortmund, where he did nothing at United. I was like, okay, fair enough. What did he do in the Atletico Madrid game, both legs?
hmm.
What did he do? What did he do in the semi-final, both legs? Oh, he played well. Okay, what did he do? Tell me something
What did
he
you do?
did. He played well,
ADME
yeah.
was
Not everything is a goal and assist. I'm like, so I got an attacker that does not give me goal and assist. So I have a center mid playing on the wing, because my center mids also don't give me goals and assists. But they are also playing a game. So what have
Yes,
I
yes,
bought you
that
for?
that
What
is
are
true.
you
mm,
there for? But people will tell you, "Arey, yeah, he played well. Look at him. He could never play like this in United." I'm like, so no goals, no assists. He played
So
well,
you are a
and now he's in a final. If he wins this final, doesn't get goal and assist, but he played well. So if we go by, but he played well, no, Bruno Fernandes is the best player in the league. He's played the most games in the last 2 years out of every player. Every player, more than keepers, more than every. He's the best player. He's there on the pitch. He plays a game. Yeah, he played well. So Bruno Fernandes should get 2 Ballon d'Ors by now. He should get the Euros next month. He should have won the World Cup in November. Like, oh, what is the comparison of what is a acceptable player? If Grealish and Doku, Grealish have played half a season, has more goals and assists than Sancho. Does that mean Sancho is better than Grealish also? Like, what is the metric we are describing
criteria.
someone
Yes,
playing well
that is
and
what
being
I
good?
was
Mm,
going to say. Like,
criteria. What is
I think many
get it?
like football fans watch football in this way only. Like even many silly
Ah,
fans are there. Like if a player doesn't score a goal, then they claim that the player is shit. Like even like
Spending
for
cap
example,
25.
one player plays 10 games good and one game flop, then he's a shit. And the
See,
many
but
many
this
things
is
like
how
that.
the Haaland thing was laughable. No, 50 goals, Premier League goals in a season.
Yeah,
This is how
that is
it's
mm,
something really
laughable.
stupid. Yeah,
It's not
sorry. Like
laughable because he's a bad striker. It's a laughable because you think the players from all the teams are just going to, like, Arey, yeah, our goalkeeper's there, just
हाँ.
go.
Like
No one
छोले
is
पूरी
going
खाने
to
आए
do
हैं. The
that. Yeah.
one thing we say in our stream, like the सामने वाली टीम क्या छोले पूरी खाने आई है क्या? Like वो कुछ नहीं करेगी. मतलब उनके प्लेयर्स
ah,
खेलेंगे नहीं. मतलब सिटी है तो ओनली सिटी विल प्ले. अगर सिटी गंदा खेलती है तो सिटी खराब. फॉर एग्जांपल दैट एफए कप गेम, ओके, मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड वर्सेस सिटी. सिटी played that game really bad. Our decisions were very bad. Guardiol, why भाई लेफ्ट विंग पे क्यों Guardiol? Why क्यों टेस्ट करना है? और हमको उस दिन को प्रॉपर दैट डे वी नीडेड प्रॉपर विंगर्स बिकॉज यूनाइटेड वर गिविंग स्पेसेस ऑन दोस फ्लैंक्स यार. Come
You
on,
should
man,
have
gotta
you
set the
should have
spaces,
seen my
bro.
reaction. Go back and watch,
Uh,
because everyone was trolling me. Best left back in the world, best left. I The way when he headed the ball over Ortega, no, the way I
It's a
celebrated, no. Someone will think I scored the goal at Wembley, no, and I came back and I did the stream. The way I
was
celebrated,
the
no,
goal.
step back in the world, just like,
हाँ
take this, take this. I was like, and the whole game I was watching him sit there in the pocket, no, and doing nothing. I was like, my God,
While
what a nice
doing
dude.
that day
preview,
decisions were very bad and like
while doing
they
preview
just
also we
absolutely that
mentioned
both the goals by
we need a proper winger. We wanted Grealish to play
हाँ
in first half, obviously, but
he
he
should
was not there.
have
Yep.
substitute anything but
Pep
yes
Peg.
but we were happy because Pep addressed his mistake अगर Pep address नहीं करते
Yeah.
कुछ भी नहीं बोलते उस चीज को लेके then we would have been really furious as a fans यार because अगर हमको दिख रहा है प्रॉब्लम क्या है then definitely मैनेजर को तो हमसे बहुत ज्यादा पता है कि क्या प्रॉब्लम है और यूनाइटेड का गेम काफी सिंपल था नथिंग कॉम्प्लिकेटेड होना अपने एंड से उन्होंने अच्छा गेम खेला है हमारे सेंटर स्पेस लाइक उनके हाफ में पूरे सेंटर स्पेसेस ब्लॉक कर दिए सिटी का तो वही जगह होता है जहाँ से सिटी स्कोर करती है तुमने ऑप्शन ही नहीं बचा जो वाइट स्पेसेस फ्लैंक पे दिए तुमने फिंगर्स लिए तो दैट
And
आल्सो वाज
KDB was not good that day, यार. KDB clinical नहीं
केडीपी
किया
तो
उस
आई
दिन.
थिंक
But
पास्ट लाइक
here's another thing.
आफ्टर
But here's
इंजरी
another thing.
आल्सो
No, Sam Aarti, KDB is declining. His body is not holding up. This is
He
such
not
an
fit.
unrealistic. This is such an unrealistic
True, true,
expectation.
अरे
I
true.
just don't
भाई
understand.
भाई
Like these people see Messi and Ronaldo, no, and they just think everyone's going to play till 40 years old.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes,
they think
यस
everyone's
yes, yes.
just
यस
going to
यस
play.
यस यस
I
यस
I was praising Cruz and saying that कि दुखी मत हो कि Cruz retire हो रहे. It is very good कि Cruz एक अच्छे नोट पे एक अच्छे टाइम पे छोड़
रिटायर
के
हो
जा
रहे
रहे. It is not
एग्जैक्टली कोई
easy.
बैड
It is
But
not easy.
if you compare Cruz's work rate to
Mm-hmm.
KDB's work rate, KDB
Mm-hmm.
runs much more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the run rate, the effort, the injuries, everything comes together to form how long your career is going to go, how
Yeah, yeah.
long you're going to be in form. Everything. These people are like, oh, KDB was crap. I'm like, you people know
ओके
deserve Richard Dunn.
we
You
also don't
people
like this
deserve
like
Richard Dunn only. In
come
my
on
head, doesn't
we
he?
also don't
Richard
like
Dunn
the
no should
city
have played in
fans
this
like
game.
come on they come and they like in our chat also like there many city fans come and they say like अरे केडीबी को सब्स्टिट्यूट कर दिया अरे यार अब तो हार जाएंगे even if KDB is playing bad they want KDB to play just like KDB will do something. It's not bad thing. It's not a bad thing कि KDB will do something. Obviously, like he has the experience, he can do something. But अगर recent 5-6 games continuously bad जा रहे हैं तो you cannot address those bad games like अरे he's a KDB, he's a legend तो bad game नहीं गया वो अच्छा ही खेला है. Like you're saying नहीं 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 वो गलत नहीं किया है वो सही किया है. So that is something we really
No,
don't
now
like
the
At
it.
the
other
end of
thing,
the day,
now
he's a
no
footballer,
one will
yeah.
call Pep out
हाँ
on this, na. You remember at the beginning of the season, there was a clip. KDB is like,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know I
Thank
was
you.
starting the game. I was like, what? This fellow, no wonder no one
हाँ
picks
yes
big
yes
city players in the FPL. KDB is
Newcastle
coming, no, he
game,
thinks he's sitting on the bench, no,
I
and
think
he's
जिस
like,
गेम में KDB इंजर्ड
starting
हुआ
the
था
game.
उसी वाले गेम में ना
That is the game he got
that game
yeah,
injured.
only
yeah.
KDB got injured.
Huh?
Yes. That was
And
the
I'm
like
sitting there and I'm
worst
thinking to
decision.
myself, no, what is
Yes.
Pep doing?
Uh,
What is he doing? Like he Kevin De Bruyne doesn't know he's going to play a football game while he's standing there.
yes.
And I'm thinking to myself, no, this is why no one picks any City players in the FPL. Now I understand because 20
That was
minutes
really
later
a
he got
blunder. Yeah,
injured,
that
yeah,
was
and then he
really a
missed
You
six
blunder.
know,
months of the game. I was thinking to myself,
after
wait, that
missing,
means see, you know what I understood by that interview?
hmm,
That KDB knew he was not 100% fit, which means
yeah,
Pep knew. So why
yes,
Pep
yes,
played him
He was
only?
not fit.
Pep played him.
We also don't.
yes,
Pep made
yes.
a mistake, and I
Pep
think
made a
after
blunder.
that the whole season
Hmm.
जितने बार भी हमारा कोई प्लेयर इंजर्ड हुआ है ना पेप ने उसको बाहर कर दिया इवन विद एडिसन वाज
Ah,
Yeah,
इंसिस्टिंग टू प्ले बट
yeah.
लाइक
He got
सुना
angry.
नहीं
I
है
saw
चुपचाप से
that. Yeah,
एडिसन यस बट
I
रियली
saw
लाइक
that.
जस्ट लाइक वो बोला
Nunez,
कि एक बार
Nunez,
गलती कर दी ही डिडंट रिपीटेड दैट मिस्टेक आफ्टर
Nunez के
केडीबी
हाथ
वाला
पे लगा
ब्लंडर
था.
वाला चीज यस लाइक वो
नूनेज के हाथ पे लगा
डिसलोकेट
था
हो गया
उसको
था
सब
फिंगर यस
डिसलोके फिंगर पे लगा था
लाइक
पता नहीं था डिसलोकेट की
after
क्या है
that
पेप
Pep
ने हटा दिया
didn't
पेप ने बोला
took
नहीं भाई
any
कुछ नहीं
risk
कर
with players injuries yes like even with Stones even with Akanji आके जो भी इंजर्ड हुआ
हम्म
है उनको मतलब even players are insisting like that we can play it's fine हल्का सा for
Yes,
example
Pranav is
Grealish का
saying
एक
it
लिम्प था
correctly. He had an orbital fracture, but Edison didn't know he had an orbital
yes
fracture. So
exactly
the funny thing
Pep
is when you were
didn't
telling me
prepare us
about Rico Lewis earlier, no, I just realized this fellow put KDB injured into a game. I just realized that
हाँ
this fellow put he's protecting Rico Lewis and then he's putting De Bruyne into
after
the
that
game.
KDB's
yes
mistake I think Pep got really serious because we can see that he have done yeah like after that he didn't do that same mistake again bhai and we are happy at least he learned from his mistake because it's a very
See,
very big thing
also
भाई
you have
KDB
to
का आपने
manage
list पे
Kevin De
लगा
Bruyne,
दिया
na?
like
Kevin De Bruyne is not young
exactly
anymore. You have to manage him.
absolutely
you have to
correct
manage Kevin De
That's the
Bruyne
main thing,
exactly
no?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was really
Matheus
blunder,
Nunes
guys. We
injury
we
was
we
so
also
harsh.
criticize Pep for that, like so much. Yeah, so much, so
The
much.
thing is that
Because
Nathan, the many people were like this. You cannot criticize Pep. Either wise, Pep will come and say later on that it was my mistake.
my
I was the
mistake.
one. Yes, I was the one who made that mistake. Still, people will be like, "How can you? How? Why are you like? Why are you
हाँ,
blaming our
हाँ.
blaming Pep?" But you can blame our players. You should blame our player. You can bash our player, but you cannot bash the manager. But why? यार ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा मतलब ठीक है ना
everyone
बाय बाय
everyone is
रक्षित यार
everyone is everyone is culpable, yeah. Everyone is culpable.
Yes, yes,
Everyone's
absolutely.
हम्म
responsible
At the end,
equally.
भाई everyone is a human, भाई मिस्टेक्स तो किसी से भी होंगी और सही गलत वो भी हो सकता है.
of course
एज अ
man
No,
फैंस क्या
but
पता
it's
हमें
the
भी कोई
same
चीज़ सही
thing,
गलत लग
Aati. It's
सकती
the
हो.
same reason everyone doesn't like Ten Hag, no? Everyone, see
Yes,
now in this
exactly.
case, they will say, don't question Pep. He's the manager.
हम्म
But then everyone wants to question Ten Hag because, when he's the manager. So the best thing to do is everyone should be equally responsible. Because at the end of the
Yes,
day, no,
yes.
the manager puts everyone on their pitch. Whether you like them or not,
yes
no, the manager chooses all the
हम्म
players. So,
Exactly.
so then that's what I was so like. See, I don't know what's going to happen. This season is going to be very interesting. Arnie
Yes,
Sloth.
yes, we also think that
for us
new
too like
managers, something new. Like for example,
me
Chelsea
and
है जो
Aarti
Maresca.
and
Please, please.
many many people are there, City fans are there with us. We don't want to put any pressure on Pep like do
Yes,
this,
yes.
win this. The main thing is before Pep leaving we need some sort of player whom we can whom we can trust for future 3-4 years. That's it. The thing is that we need players, we
Like for
need a
example, for sure,
good
shorted right back we
coordinated
want
team. We need a good
CDM.
coordinated team. The
Yes.
first priority should be getting a team rather than winning something big like
Because
Especially
now I
Premier
fans
League,
are
think
FA Cup
now
करना
will
है.
I
will
have just
will
one question to ask you guys, right?
hmm,
So
hmm,
if Pep leaves next year, right? Let's say
hmm,
this is the current squad.
hmm.
How many of these players have maybe 1-2 more years left? Like where is the new foundation? You're going
Hmm.
to have to do a full rebuild because so that is why the whole Rico Lewis thing in my head, like I bring it up because it's like
Yeah,
there is some bridge to the next group
see
once these
I
people
can
move.
I can start from build from the back. Goalkeeper, obviously, we have to revamp and all. Ederson might leave and all these things are happening. Okay, goalkeeper, we are checking out and watching. Okay, if we talk about defender, Guardiol is not leaving like before 2028. Ruben Dias is our next captain. Hopefully, I want him
How
to be
old?
our captain.
But that is my
20,
point. Like how old are all these
28,
players?
I guess 28 or 27. Ruben Dias is. एक बार
30 के अंदर
let
ही है. Like at least
30,
stick
under
to
30, he's
3 years.
very much under 30. He looks like he's 30s and all, but he's not. Okay, he's not leaving until 2027, and we need a right back for sure. Ake and Akanji. My Akanji and Ake, in between these two players, one will short stay. We cannot let go one of these
I
players.
think
And
आके will stay. मुझे अकांजी
Ake,
का
I
श्योर नहीं
also
है.
think
मेरे
Ake
को
will stay.
आके
I
लगता है
also
आके
think
will
Ake
stay,
will
but
stay.
अकांजी I am not
The
sure.
thing
Yeah.
is that now all those players who are signing off Tixi, they are more keen to stay. Same goes with Alvarez. Alvarez is a Tixi signing, so he will be staying. Haaland 2026-27. Let's see how he does with our team. And the one main thing is that if they are not playing good for us, we also need to let go of them. One more thing is there. Oscar Bob is there. Rico Lewis is there. Hamilton scored a debut goal for us in Champions League, or for
But I think
like he
Hamilton
scored
चला
his
जाएगा.
debut.
I feel Hamilton I think
Hamilton
लोन
is
पे कर
young. He
देंगे
will
उसको.
play another 20 under
Yes.
21s. He will play. No,
I think
another एक
yes.
और है
Yes.
उसका.
Not sure.
उसके
Sure. Not
बाद
sure.
we have Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes is a very
Yes.
good
Matheus Nunes.
dribbling player and technical player. He will stay. Doku will stay. Grealish also will. Grealish का तो time जा रहा है.
Grealish will
He
not
will.
go. I think he will
But
stay with
Grealish का
City.
तो
यार.
वैसे खत्म ही हो
Already
रहा है ना
age भी
आरती.
वही age
He's
भी है.
not
Like
age.
near
He's
near
not
near ही
able
है.
to
30 cross
carry
करने
on
वाला है.
the City का work rate and all. Bernardo Silva will leave for sure. Kovacic को लेके प्रणव we cannot. वो Kovacic पे पूरा थोड़ी लेके चल सकते हैं. He's 30 यार. He will definitely leave.
कोवाचिच का आई
2
थिंक
सालों में
और
छोड़ देंगे.
2-3 सीजन बस ज्यादा
दो
नहीं.
दो
बट
सीजन
कोवाचिच का अब तो
Kovacic.
कोवाचिच तो ऑलरेडी यार चेल्सी मतलब कोवाचिच
हम्म
ऑलरेडी एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर मतलब वो ऐसा कोई
हाँ
यंग प्लेयर नहीं है कि जिनको मतलब किसी क्लब में जाके अरे मुझे इतना टाइम खुद को ग्रूम ही करना है रहना ही. आई डोंट थिंक वो उनके साथ वो चीज़ है. चेल्सी में ऑलरेडी खेल के आए हैं, जीत के
फोर्डन
आए हैं,
यस
सिटी में है. सिटी में एक छोटा
रॉड्री
सा टारगेट 2-3 साल नया एक टारगेट बस.
मशहूद
रॉड्री
रॉड्री
यार
दो
मुझे लगता है
सीजन
रॉड्री नहीं जाएगा. 2
दो
सीजन
सीजन मेरे को
पता
लगता है
नहीं
मेरे
मेरे को
को दो
रॉड्री
तीन
अब किसी और
सीजन
क्लब
चला
में
जाएगा
तो
अच्छा बिकॉज
मुश्किल
एंड ऑल मेरे को लगता है कि रॉड्री को
कुछ
ना रॉड्री का
फोर्डन
इतना
भी
ज्यादा
नहीं जाएगा
वर्क रेट
फोर्डन
वगैरह है,
लाइक
रॉड्री का गेम बहुत एक
बहुत
अचानक से
हाँ
जाके डिप मारेगा, फिर उसको चेंज करना ही पड़ेगा लीग
चेंज
वगैरह,
करना
वो हो
पड़ेगा आई
जाएगा।
थिंक वो हम रोटेशन
यस
पे करा वो तो
हाँ,
ऑब्वियसली जब हम लोग फॉर्मेशन चेंज
एलेक्स
करके जाएंगे तो
एल्काला
हमको
एंड
कराना ही पड़ेगा
एक्वेरी विल जॉइन द
यंगस्टर्स को तो
टीम
मैं भी नहीं देखती
नेक्स्ट सीजन। एक्वेरी इज द
बट वो
गाय
खेलेंगे
जिसके
नहीं
ऊपर
अभी
बहुत नजर है हमारे को। These are
सावियो
the
टू
players. Foden, yes. Savio will
साविनियो भी
join.
है
Savio will
यस
join us. Savio
So
17 का है।
basically you have the squad for at least 2 more seasons.
We have scored for 3 seasons and one FA Cup. A silverware we can clutch with this team.
हाँ
I'm
एक
not
और
saying
चीज
Premier
है
League. Huh? We
आई
can
थिंक
go
वन
for
मोर
the
थिंग इज
silverware. Yes, yes,
हाँ yes that would be our like first move like foremost target
Hmm.
because Premier
Easy.
League that
Three
would be
years.
really tough पेप के
He has
बाद अचानक से
27.
Yes,
आपको obviously new
27.
manager will
Tanjiro
come
27.
and
saying.
win that is not
तो ठीक है ना,
हाँ
2027 तक
यस
30 एंड सही है,
तीन
2027
सीजन
तक
यार
में नॉट
30 तक ही काउंट
फाइन
करो
है।
यार आके 28 का है 28 ठीक है
We
दो
have
दो तीन
enough
सीजन ही
t-
यार ये चीजें
enough
हैं
set like Nathan. We will give next manager, we will give him time for 3 season as well. We cannot pressurize him that go and win something for us and all that
But
thing.
what will the fan base feel? You see, this is what
See
y'all are
Nathan,
saying, right?
हाँ,
But you
the
know how
thing is
the
that
fans are going to be, no? The fans
the
are
thing is that Nathan,
फैंस के हिसाब से
those
सोच
young
लेंगे तो
fans will be
मतलब
like mad. But if you see
यस
our
यस
past transition from Mancini to Pellegrini was smooth somehow.
पेलेग्रिनी टू पेप
We were second in the league. Then we won under Pellegrini. Then Pep came. Pep didn't won anything first season. Then
फर्स्ट
second
सीजन में नहीं
season,
जीते आफ्टर
yes, second season we won and all things happened. So old fans like Puneet is here and all me Aarti, we understand and we have to guide these newbies. This is simple thing. We
like
one
tell
wants to
everyone.
other
listen.
football
No
fans
one
we
wants to
cannot do
listen,
anything
Sam.
No
Just
one
saying.
wants to listen. True. No one
exactly
wants to
मतलब
listen. True. It is true.
it's just
But
like we have to babysit them it's clearly like that we do
Nathan,
many
we
time we do
do.
babysitting here
There
yaar
there are only 7 people, and like we can candidly say, we used to babysit 60 people here. 60 people. Me, Aarti, and our chat mods. We used to babysit people. Like they don't consider a 1-0 win a win. Like after playing UCL, like before 3 days, you have to play FA Cup after 2 days. You are playing Premier League, and you are going with Langda KDB. Still, they are like, why we are winning 1-0? We
KDB's
need to
bad
win
game
4-0.
no KDB was the man of the match for us they say
Like
like
we
this
we have
so
to
like it's
Nathan.
really difficult
Tanjiro's
to tackle
asking
this
Lenny
is
Euro.
United going for Lenny Euro? Tanjiro, in fact, if I'm not mistaken, your team Real Madrid is going for
हाँ
Lenny Euro.
आई थिंक रियल
But
मैड्रिड का ज्यादा
Real Madrid's talks have been stopped. They are not
लेनी
They're
यूरो
not going.
ओके
yes. Actually, they offered. They are asking for 60 million, I guess. But
ओके
Real
क्लब
Madrid
को
is
ज्यादा
saying
पैसा
not more
चाहिए
than 45. Yes,
यस
because
यस
when
यस
City went for Lenny Euro, that time they were asking for 45, and City were ready. But we went for Echeverry and Alex Alcala, so we didn't had any spending for December that time. We missed Lenny Euro, and then Madrid came. But again, they are asking Madrid 60 million, and Madrid is not keen and ready to pay 60 million for him. Rather than Madrid talks with Lenny Euro is over. Yes, over. It is over. The talks are over. And he's young. I think Madrid 60 in
We can't
60
go for him,
million.
Tanjiro. He's too expensive for
Too
us. Yeah.
expensive. Too
वो भी
expensive.
यंग मतलब जिस हिसाब से एज है मतलब बहुत वो है
We
Mhm.
have
ज्यादा
Kambala even, no? Like, what sense does it
Kamal.
काम्बल
make getting another 19-year-old? We are going to have to use this
Ah,
19-year-old
you
to play now.
point. See
इसको
the
भी आके ग्रूम
stature
ही
of
करना है इसको भी आके ग्रूम ही करना है तो फिर वही बात है
point. वही है. Okay, boys. We wanted to talk about UCL on other stream, but this stream was about like approx 3 hours.
3 आवर्स
Yes,
सॉरी नेतन
thank you,
यार आई
Nathan.
Yes?
Sorry, Nathan. We
No
we took
problem,
so
no
much
problem,
time and all.
no problem.
Sorry. Thank you, boys, for joining in. Starting से जो लोग बने रहे last तक end तक. I think 50 million for Lenny Euro is good price. Okay, मशहूर. और जो हम Real Madrid talks करेंगे रात को देखते हैं अगर time मिले तो late night
I
UCL होगा.
honestly, Mashud, to be honest with you, I think 10 million is a perfect price we're willing to pay for. I would happily take him at 10 million. Anything above 40 is a little past our budget. Sadly.
आई
Budget
थिंक द
का
थिंग
मामला
इज
है यार.
द प्रॉब्लम इज जो यंग प्लेयर्स है कि इतना ज्यादा मतलब उनके आई थिंक एक तो इंटरनेट ठीक है, सोशल मीडिया इतना ज़्यादा मतलब आप हर चीज़ को रिकॉर्ड कर सकते हो, दिखा सकते हो, ठीक है। सेम विद यंग प्लेयर्स, लेनी हो इतना अच्छा खेलता है, इतना ज़्यादा हाइप अप कर दिया कि प्राइस भी टैग एकदम 50 मिलियन, इतना ज़्यादा क्लब मांग रही है, मतलब दैट इज द थिंग आई
ब्रेंटवेथ के
डोंट लाइक।
लिए
अगर किसी प्लेयर को टाइटल देना है तो 5-6 साल अगर उस तरीके से खेला है, उसके बाद बोलो ही समथिंग, नॉट बिफोर हैंड की लाइक फर्स्ट सीजन में ही आया है, ही वाज डूइंग गुड इन डॉर्टमुंड, सो ही इज अ लेजेंड, नाउ ही इज इन सिटी, सो भाई ही विल बी लाइक नेक्स्ट सुपरस्टार या नेक्स्ट मेसी रोनाल्डो, डोंट डू दैट भाई। I don't like it
यार
भाई, चाहे इवन विद
ले,
हालैंड, केडीबी को आप बोल सकते हो बिकॉज ही हैज डन समथिंग, सो ही हैज लाइक, तब आप टाइटल दो
अरे
ना,
केडीबी इज यार
पहले ही
ऑब्वियसली
टाइटल दे दे।
मतलब
इवन इवन मेनी
You
पीपल
know
लाइक
who
मेनू,
would be
अमार
good for
डियालो,
coach
they
for
are
you know who would be a good coach
superstars
for Man City next season?
who यार
Michael
anyone you have
Carrick.
in mind?
like such, who
He's just look at his face. Aarti. Any in on a serious note, whom do you consider like who could like Tanjiro Singh Arteta? I
Oh
want to say
God, no,
I
please, yeah. I want
I
to
want
please send
why
him back to
United will
Spain. Yeah, I
why
can't stand him.
मैं कुछ बोलने
Such
वाली
a
थी, I
terrible.
was
He
about to
just
say, I was
hands to
about to say that why
everywhere.
United would want City to have a good manager,
yes
because
yes yes
we
sorry
know
sorry sorry
the reality
No,
that
no.
sorry
exists.
sorry
Michael
sorry.
Carrick is a good manager.
I
But I
Michael Carrick
get
is a
to
good manager. Like seriously.
like
Okay,
but
fine.
you can
but
keep
Okay,
him,
Mike.
you can keep him
How can I
after।
keep him? We have a
no no
well, actually, if we don't renew it by December, we will also
वैसे
be looking for
one
new one.
question I think before closing this like stream and all, like after like if Eric Ten Hag goes, then who's next? Like, please don't say Thomas Tuchel. Apart from Thomas Tuchel, who else?
I would not say. I don't want Thomas. I don't want to say Thomas
I
Tuchel.
think as per links, I think coming that Thomas Tuchel will come and all. I
Links
know
and
they
that
are
media, no,
just
they can
cooking
go
things
get
up.
another
I know,
job.
but like,
Um,
who else can take Manchester United job? I think because it's a big
See,
thing to take
I
United
think
job.
there's one that I am interested in,
Poch people are saying Poch.
but
Mourinho.
honestly, there's going to be a battle for him next season. I would
Okay,
like to
who's
take Ruben Amorim from Sporting Lisbon.
Ooh
okay?
okay
Okay. Ruben
okay
Amorim में
Any
तो already
Amorim,
Liverpool
I
वाले
don't
बोल रहे
want
थे और
the criteria is actually very simple for me. I don't want someone who has
Hmm.
um, I don't want someone who's already coached in the Premier League, basically. Because
okay
what happens is, I like the fact that the media are against us. The reason the media are against us, no, is
Hmm.
because the media wanted us to get Poch. Poch failed so horribly in the first season, no, that you never heard any, whenever we lost, no, you never heard any comparison. You never heard anything the whole season he was there, first season. You never heard anything. Until 2 weeks ago, you never heard anything till 2 weeks ago. In fact, for 2 years. So I don't want anything to do with Poch. Tuchel, I don't want to change formations. So for me, Tuchel is no. I would take McKenna and I would take his left back, Leaf Davis. I would take both
okay
of them. Yeah.
bam
If we are going, because see, because that's what I'm saying. No, you all thought I made a joke, but actually, Carrick and McKenna, since they've left, Carrick has gone qualified for the championship final last season, and this
Hmm.
season was 6 points below playoffs, and he reached the Carabao Cup semi-final, and it went
Okay.
to a replay, and then they lost to Chelsea.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
these are actually in England, English manager wise, these are actually the, believe it or not, the most promising English managers we have currently. Currently. That have no Premier League experience, huh? That have zero. Well, now obviously McKenna is going to have Premier League experience from
McKenna का
this
तो
season.
पैसा ऑलरेडी है। I think Chelsea were looking for McKenna ना अभी recent में,
Yeah,
कि
Chelsea were
McKenna
looking for McKenna. I think what we have done is I think he thinks he's going to get either the Chelsea or United job next season. So they have put in a buyout clause and he has re-signed with Ipswich. That's what I think it is. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this time next season we'll know that there was a buyout clause for McKenna.
okay.
And I
Other
think he will get
after
a better job. I think he will get a better job. And I think I won't be surprised if Ipswich stay up even.
मशहूर ज़िडान नहीं जाने वाले भाई इधर थैंक यू
हाँ
ज़िडान नहीं
Zidane
आने वाला
Zidane
Zidane
तुम
is
Premier League में
listen.
consider मत
Masud
करो।
Zidane is not going to go. Everyone thinks he's going to
Yes.
go either to Marseille. Marseille
मार्सेल
he
यस
played for, right? Marseille,
यस यस ही प्लेड
or
फॉर
he's going to get the French job. People
National
said he's
team,
going to go to
national team.
PSG, but if he goes to PSG, people are going to throw stones on his house. because the
Yes,
Marseille
PSG
fans are
fans
very
are.
brutal.
Hmm.
No, the Marseille fans are really brutal. They are really they are like proper like South American ultras, like that fans you get in France. So if he takes the PSG job, no, he's going to get cooked. He's going to get
Oh
cooked
yes,
100%.
we all know how desperate and how stupid PSG
PSG
fans are.
fans are. Oh,
Sorry,
I
No,
PSG
literally
fans.
hate
it's
PSG
not
fans.
about
Oh,
It's the
Sorry.
rivalry. PSG and Marseille have that
Yeah,
rivalry.
Marshall has the
It's
time.
very bad. Marseille
Just
fans are OP.
वो बिना
They are
rivalry के भी PSG fans are like this way only. But don't judge, like they are such a
we
PSG fans
we
like
little bit
without
have
yes.
we little bit have that Argentina biasness in us, Nathan. What they did after
Little.
Argentina won the World Cup. Two
Yes.
center back, one CDM,
If I'm
one
not
backup
mistaken,
striker.
Rajiv is a. I know Rajiv. I believe he's either a United fan or a Madrid fan
Yes,
or
yes,
both.
yes. He
If I'm
just
not
said like
mistaken.
ETH in.
Yeah,
Hi Rajiv.
I,
yeah. But I,
I think
I
Rajiv,
he's
think
from your
he's
channel.
a sub. He's a sub. Or I've seen him on like Mark's channel. Like
I think
I saw it.
Rajiv was
Okay, okay, okay.
here as well before. I
Yeah.
guess. Hi, welcome, Rajiv. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
they're
two
many United
CB,
fans.
one CDM, one backup striker. Rajiv, you're 1.5 hours late. That's exactly what I said. Exactly.
Hmm.
That's exactly what I said.
Same thing.
100 मिलियन में कवर हो जाएगा चार प्लेयर्स.
No, sorry. The second part of that I said is we'll have up to 200 million with sales. No, he's saying
Yes,
if
yes.
budget is 100 million, then one
If
center back,
one
one
is
CDM. I agree.
फिर तो
I
सिंपल
agree.
कर दिया ना
देन
उसने.
कम हाँ
एक वो लो, एक
चार
हाँ,
तो
दो
नहीं.
ही जा रहा है
कूल
ऑब्वियसली.
कूल कूल
यस.
कूल.
कूल.
मतलब रिक्वायरमेंट चार
कुणाल.
की है पर 100 मिलियन में दो ही ले सकते हो आप.
Hmm.
Someone wanted to get talk about PSG. No, Kunal. I think you should know this for a
No, no,
fact. I
no.
think.
He
He is
was
being sarcastic.
being sarcastic.
Oh,
He
I thought
wants to
he's
get
a
banned.
PSG fan because I have PSG
No,
fans
no,
in the chat.
Kunal भाई
no.
PSG fan. Oh,
Kunal.
never, never,
PSG
never,
fans.
never.
Every now and then you get a fan like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But
I have a
Ari,
Portsmouth fan. I have an
okay.
Ipswich Arsenal fan as a subscriber. I have
Ipswich
a
Arsenal.
Portsmouth fan. They're in the championship. He was
I,
following me when they were in League One.
see, I can fire up the comment section right
We have
now.
Tottenham fans. We have
Boys,
Bayern Munich fans, and
yes, we
I
have.
think
Boys, get
none.
ready. Next year, my team is going to win the La Liga. Get ready, boys. Now see
Okay,
the
Atletico
comment
de Madrid.
section. Now see the comment
Atletico de
section.
Madrid.
Kunal is a Atletico Madrid fan. He might be getting Greenwood.
Yeah.
They might get Greenwood. I
No,
take that. Yeah.
you
Greenwood
said
swap
who
with
is
João
Atletico
Felix.
fan?
Sam is not Atletico de Madrid fan. Like
No,
you're
not
saying
Sam.
Kunal.
Sam or Kunal?
Kunal. No,
Kunal?
Kunal is saying.
Okay.
Kunal is a
Yes, yes,
Madrid
yes.
fan.
It's part
Yes,
time.
yes,
Part
Kunal is
time.
it. Yes, yes,
No,
Atletico Madrid
but
fan.
if he
Yes, yes.
but if he is the we were talking about
He's a Real
transfers.
Madrid
I
fan.
just remembered.
Mhm.
I just remembered about the transfer thing.
Hmm.
João Felix trade with Mason Greenwood possibility. I just
Yeah, yeah,
remembered that.
yeah. It was going on yesterday. I saw.
I'll take João Felix. Yeah, I'll take João
Hmm.
Felix in a heartbeat. Please,
Oh, you will take.
please. More
Okay.
Portuguese people in the team. Lovely.
I
Okay.
think
Come
then
on,
United should
bring the
go for him,
ball.
yeah, because I don't see Barcelona retaining him. Like they don't have the money
Barcelona don't
to.
have
I
the
think rather
money.
they
No,
would
I
go for.
don't understand. Everyone says they don't have the money, yet they
No, no.
keep
I think
buying
like
players.
money is the problem, and apart from money, many things are there. Not only money. Blunders
The
तो बहुत है
deferred
मतलब
wages, the deferred wages, they're
yes,
still
yes,
not
yes.
paid.
Like Frankie de Jong, the wages they are paying to him, by that is something
I heard
really.
someone in my chat told me they haven't paid Busquets yet.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I
They make
don't
fun
know.
of how our management is, but lovely.
Nathan,
Our management
chat.
has money to spend.
I think the
Nathan,
only
trust
thing
me.
United can do, I think the only one thing United can do to get a better season, they can pray to God. Okay, that United should
Good
take better
enough.
decisions.
Not
I
good
Actually,
thought
enough.
Nathan. I thought
because
Nathan would be so optimistic and all, but Nathan started
See,
like
it's not. But
we have.
Sam, you can't be optimistic, no, when the very base
reality है
of
तो
the
optimistic
video is in mystery. So what was your question? If I'm not mistaken, I can see it here. ETH in or out? I don't even know the
Hmm.
answer to that question. So to be positive based on nothing is
Ah,
very, very
my
difficult.
my question was ETH in or out, because first question I asked this only because on the basis of ETH in or out, everything will be like everything is dependent and how the club
Exactly.
will run and go.
I'm telling you, if you want to get clips from me, so you can put it on shorts. Give me 2 months. Let's see the transfers, no, and then you can take the clips from me. Whatever mad things I say. I'll
No, no,
say
bhai.
things like Haaland will go to the championship next season. He'll
Oh
join
God.
Ipswich. I'll say all these
Then
things. No,
then
you can
definitely
clip it up and then
I'm
put
going
it.
to clip that. I'm definitely going to clip that if Haaland goes to championship.
My favorite thing
If
is
not, then
my
also.
favorite thing is I'm telling you right now in advance. No, Haaland's going to score 10 goals in 5 matches. Everyone will go Golden Boot winner. Golden
Ah,
Boot
yes, yes. People are
again.
very
Third
like,
season
Obviously.
back to back they'll do it.
Arey, that
Again they'll
is
do it.
young fans. What you can see, like young fans,
But
immature
here,
fans, like they
but
don't
context
understand.
is so important, no, Aarti. Like
Yes, yes,
until two
absolutely. But
weeks,
You
Cole
cannot.
Palmer
that is the
was
thing. That you
leading. Then
cannot go
Haaland
and
scores a
explain
hat
each
trick.
and everyone. You cannot go
Nathan,
and
you
Okay,
cannot.
explain
you
each
You
want?
and
cannot.
everyone.
I'll give you a clip. I'll give you a clip. Someone asked me, no. Someone asked me what was my playing 11, no.
Hmm.
And my front three. I forget the others. My front three were
I'll be back, huh?
Saka,
Hmm.
Saka, Foden, and Watkins. Now
Saka,
this is my
Foden,
favorite reaction. Huh? No golden boot winner. No golden boot winner. I'm like Watkins got 20 goals and 13
Watson.
assists.
Hmm.
You really want me to put Haaland in the team just to make yourself feel better? Like, understand what I just said. 20 plus goals and 13 assists for Aston Villa.
Hmm.
You want me to put Haaland in front of him? Like, genuinely. And they were like, but that's not how it works. No, he scored the most goals, so he's the best striker. I'm like, no, but he's not the best striker. He's the best goal scorer. He's not the
And
best striker.
FPL also doesn't work like you will. Everyone is going for Haaland just because of goal and all. You need to see assist and all to everything. Thing is that
and
you
and
cannot.
and they got really mad at me because they were like, I think I forgot Foden, no, because they were like Foden in the 10, Foden in the, I'm like, I'm putting Odegaard in the 10, yeah. Odegaard played there the full season. How you can play? The thing is, Foden plays free roam. You have to take him as an attacker. You can't take him as a midfielder. You can't, because his average position is not in the midfield. His average position. So they got mad at me. Arey, yaar, Foden is clear, 10 clear. I'm like, bro, Foden is left wing because of, first of all, we've chosen a formation before the players. Second of all, you have to play the players that play in the position full time. Someone was telling me put Menu in. I'm like, dude, Menu played from January. If he played the whole season, maybe he's in. Maybe he's in genuinely. But he played from January. I can't put him in. I can't put KDB in. I can't put him in. I can't put whoever else was in that played half a season. You can't do that. It doesn't matter. Even if they scored 30 goals from Jan to May, you can't do it. It's not
Hmm.
fair because some players have played the full season. You can't do that. So
Context
Foden
is
is a
very much
midfielder in
important,
FPL. Yeah,
and
but Pranav, but that's what I'm trying to say. Na? Like that. Remember, there was this fellow. What was his name? Lundstrom. Lundstrom in Sheffield first season. He was they put him as a defender, but he played in the midfield and he got all the points. Something like that. It
hmm.
was. Like they have systems like that, yeah, which is weird. They put Luis Diaz in midfield, I think last season, but he played as wing the whole season. He played as a forward the whole season. First season he was here. So like that, it's FPL is just like a computing system for a competition. Yeah. The
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
average
Hmm.
position of Foden compared to Odegaard, you'll see. I think Odegaard generally in the midfield. So
Hmm.
anyway, Foden was in the team, but the complaint was where Foden was playing. The complaint is not you didn't
Arey,
pick Foden. The
yes, yes,
complaint
yes.
is where you put
The
Foden.
context was different.
What is this? Yeah?
What he's
Like
trying
this
to
also they're complaining about now.
say.
That was making a
Chalo,
joke. Estupiñán in wing. Exactly. Like, the way they play, though, it's like this, but he's left back. But yeah.
Harsha. To be honest, I always take Watkins and Isaac most of the season. I also did the same. I also did the
Your
same.
thoughts on Wharton to Bayern link? What? That
I
can't
don't
be
know about
real.
this.
That's a real thing? No way.
Who any and what is the source, yaar?
Adam Wharton to
हाँ हाँ,
Spurs?
Adam
To
Wharton,
Bayern?
England.
Wow. Let's see. Yeah. Unbelievable. I can't find anything right now. I only find pictures of him with the England squad right now. Can you tell us where you found that? I can't find anything at the moment.
I also cannot news. Okay, yes. Bayern Munich wants Crystal Palace midfielder Adam. Vincent Company eyes up. Okay.
Interesting.
Yep.
Very
Something
interesting.
is going on. Hi Sumit Bhai. Aarti was there यार. Just now left. Welcome Sumit Bhai. हम जाने वाले by the way. Welcome boys. Welcome. बॉयज पता नहीं रात को लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम करेंगे कि नहीं करेंगे यूसीएल का। हमको यूसीएल को लेके बात करना था बट हमारा वो एक से एक स्ट्रीम वो था सेटअप था एक एक टीम को लेके तो इसलिए। नितिन भाई विच टीम यू आर सपोर्टिंग इन यूरो? नितिन भाई यस नितिन
Uh,
यस यस
do it for Mark. Wait, what? Which teams? Oh, I don't want to answer this question.
व्हाई? डू इट फॉर
Unfortunately,
whom?
I'm supporting England.
डू इट फॉर whom?
Oh, I
मार्कस?
thought you were talking about Champions League.
Okay, no.
Tomorrow, no,
Okay,
the
okay,
game.
okay. You are going to say Marcus. Okay, Ruiz. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to make a joke though. I want Madrid to win, but this whole do it for Marco Reus thing is triggering Madrid fans, so it's quite fun to do. But, but yeah,
Madrid will win it, yaar. Come on.
actually, I do understand though. To be fair, like Marco Reus has been especially very unlucky.
Mm.
International, he always picks up a really bad injury before going. He missed, I think he missed like 4 tournaments with
Yeah,
injury.
he only played 2, I guess.
So that's such bad luck, yeah. So like
Yeah.
everyone doing like everyone's like do it for Marco Reus now. It's like what, it would actually be kind of cool. But then again, I as a United fan, we have this allegiance to Madrid. No, we can't really, not for Dortmund at least, So
I'm to waiting for friendlies against Barca. I'm just waiting.
do it for Royce and Hummels. Oh God, there are more legends coming out now. Do it for that fellow. Might what, he might get the Man City job, yeah. Eden Terzic.
Actually, in our
Maybe
radar, there is for sure like play in
Nagelsmann,
managerial job. We
Xabi
have
Alonso,
Nagelsmann is there,
Alonso
Javi
and
Alonso
मतलब
is
मुझे
there,
फ्रांस
and
मैनेजर याद
Mikel
है,
is
नाम
there.
याद नहीं रहता उसका, मिकेल
Mikel.
समथिंग।
Xabi Alonso is going to
But
go
I
to
don't want
Liverpool.
Mikel.
Xavi Alonso, I think, will go to Real Madrid.
But why Liverpool needs
Real
Xabi
Madrid.
Alonso? They have Arne Slot now, na?
They have Arne Slot. La. Sorry.
Yes.
I don't
I,
know. I'll have to
I
ask.
think
I'll have to ask
Madrid, yeah.
Pranav. Pranav, do you think Arnie Slot is going to last more than 2 years?
Yes, and say la. Nathan bhai,
The
can
chant which
you
Klopp had made for Arne
come
Slot.
in
Come to
Barca
Barca.
versus City match? I'm sure you're gonna love that match. Ah,
Friendlies.
Tanjiro,
Barca's
please.
new
By
manager
the
Hansi
way,
Flick.
Nathan, if you don't know, I'm considered as Barca hater.
Barca hater.
We don't have many. Like if any Barca fans subscribe to our channel, he or she might stick to like
Wow,
to the
Pranav.
channel for two
Sorry to cut
weeks,
you off. Yeah, Pranav is saying Arnie
3 years
Slot will
for sure.
last for 3 years. Sure.
I think as fans they
I,
are
li-
saying na, but we don't
I
know
like this
management.
confidence. Yeah, I like this confidence. I like it.
Yeah, Klopp also said no respect to the owners and all. If they would have not been there, I would have been sacked after 1 2 years and all.
Yeah.
Okay, Pranav, I can
लिवरपूल
say
के
it. Yeah,
ओनर्स इंटरेस्टिंग है थोड़े से,
They
मतलब
don't sack often.
they
That
are.
is true, actually. You already gave Brendan Rodgers a job. That's a very good point, Pranav. Now that I think about it.
I
Watch
think
to
Chelsea is the
City.
one पे इतनी अनसर्टेन
Oh,
रहती है.
watch
Oh
to City.
please, just please, no भाई, no,
Yes,
never
yes.
happen please.
We will be there, dude.
Poch,
We will
no
look.
भाई.
No, what are
Look
you
I
at
saying,
think
that.
Archie?
I think City will
He's
never
going
sign
to
Poch.
cook. Think he's going to
Poch
cook.
will.
Yeah,
I'll
Alvarez,
cut my
He
hair
will
short
Ajay.
if
cook
City will
khichdi.
sign Poch bhai. I'll cut my
He
hair
is
short. If City will sign Poch, I'll
What
cut
are you
my hairs
saying,
very
dude?
short. No bhai,
Argentina,
no.
South
no,
American
no, no.
connection. Look,
We will take.
there's
No,
We
no,
will
we
take
don't have this
Scaloni.
Alvarez.
connection.
We'll
Sorry
take
bhai.
Scaloni.
This connection
Scaloni.
is. Yes,
We
Scaloni
will
will take
take it.
bhai. Sorry.
Yes.
Poch bhai. Oh my god. I cannot stand him. Sorry.
Ooh, another manager that could be interesting. I call him the less favorite brother, Simone Inzaghi.
Yeah.
Oh,
Recent
yes,
time हम लोग
yes.
discuss कर रहे थे. We considered
Yes,
him.
yes, we
We
were
considered him.
discussing.
He's a
Consider him.
good manager. Good manager.
Yes.
Good
But I
manager.
think Poch is a fantastic choice there. I love this.
No,
And then
Kunal
United should go
agrees.
for Poch na. Why not United? Why
No,
City? I
because
think
Poch is
because
deemed a
United.
failure now. No, he lost the interview session. No, with Ten Hag officially. So it's over now. Now we won't go back to him. No, we already know his interview. No, we can't ask him again for the interview.
No.
We
I
don't
would
go
like
for
Inzaghi
managers
to.
who can't
I'm
stand
telling
like
you,
even a
genuinely think
good
about it
interview.
though. Think about it.
Arteta
No,
is
no.
like,
He'll get you Alvarez.
acha
He'll get
Arteta, okay.
you Harry Kane. Harry Kane will come back. Oh yes, Harry Kane
No,
to Man City.
no, no, no.
You'll cook.
Please,
You all will
That
get
deal will
Christian
probably
please,
like
Eriksen.
fall off.
Christian Eriksen
please.
from the Danish league. You all will. Yeah.
What kind of a team is this? We don't want to. Hey, Inzaghi, fine, take
We
it.
don't want to get
United,
Robinho
relegated
out of
to
retire.
third
Robinho out of
division or
Robinho out
retirement.
of
below it,
retirement.
bhai.
Yes,
No, no,
boys.
that seems
United is
unreasonable.
going for Xavi. आया था न्यूज़ कुछ
हाँ,
देखने को
ज़ावी
तो
अलोंसो और ज़ावी हर्नांडेज यार एक तो ज़ावी
Xavi
एक तो
Hernandez,
ज़ावी
Xavi,
Hernandez.
Xavi, VI.
बार्सिलोना ना
Um.
हाँ, Hernandez, yes.
यूनाइटेड
Oh yes, Kunal said Sissoko. Sissoko to City, dude.
Sissoko,
Oh
ओए
wow,
कुणाल
cooking,
भाई,
dude.
कुणाल भाई,
Cooking.
what the hell?
कुणाल भाई
मेरे को लगा था आप
एटलेटिको de
हमारी टीम
Madrid
पे हो.
players to Real Madrid ऐसा
मोराटा वापस चाहिए क्या?
Yeah.
मोराटा वापस चाहिए क्या?
मोराटा किसका
Real Madrid had this, no, from City. Drenthe. Ricky Royston Drenthe. I think he
I
came from
think
Man City to Real Madrid.
yes.
Long
And
time ago.
mm, Pellegrini
नागलस्मैन इज
was
गुड
there
फॉर
in
सिटी
Real
आई
Madrid
पता मुझे
for
नागलस्मैन
six
पसंद नहीं है
months or how
सॉरी
many months, यार? I
क्या
don't
चीज
know.
Wasn't
Pellegrini
long.
Real Madrid में कितने 6 months, I guess 6 months.
बहुत शॉर्ट
Wait,
टर्म
yeah,
था
I
क्या
think I just realized you all will get bail out of retirement.
Ah, okay, bye. Bye,
I'm telling
boy.
you, if you all get Poch, no, oh my God, the whole
Mm,
community is going to celebrate. The whole
yes, yes,
community is going to celebrate.
yes, for sure.
Literally,
यूनाइटेड
the
फैंस आर
whole
डेफिनेटली
content
गोइंग टू
creator
yes
community is going to celebrate together. They are going
And
to
I'm
have
I
the
going
think
to
this is
biggest
really
cry.
party.
happening bhai Poch
I'm
to
going to
City oh
cry.
my god yes, literally
But the main thing
I'll
is, see, it sounds bad, no, but you have to also realize who's available and who's not. That's the main thing.
that is correct that is but literally
Because
we are
how are we
being
struggling? Look at
irrelevant
our options, no? Poch, who literally just got fired. Deserby, who just got released. Who's the other one? McKenna, who just got promoted.
McKenna.
Like, look at our
Mm.
options. If you think about it realistically, like, jokes aside, you
Mm-hmm.
actually have to have managers available to get managers. You can't just like
Nathan,
anyone goes anywhere kind of thing. That only
Nathan,
works like leagues.
the day after after the FA Cup final, I was backing ETH so much, and I was bashing. No, the day before the FA Cup, like I was saying, like ये मेरा ही कर्ज लग गया शायद United जीत गए. I was like backing ETH and saying कि भाई, what are you saying? You will take this manager over ETH, this manager over ETH. Give him some time, trust him, and all these things and all. The same reason which have whatever you have been spoken. Pep said company will become future city
No
manager.
chance.
अभी
No
तो नहीं
chance.
है यार.
You know
I would.
why? You know why
अभी तो
Gladiator?
नहीं
I
है.
tell you why. And respect because you'll see him yourself. I think I heard you're a Bayern fan. I read.
Hmm.
I'll tell you one thing I didn't like about Company at all this season. He had no
Hmm.
respect for the Premier League. Zero. And
Okay.
he got punished, no, exactly the same way. He showed
The way
no
he played,
respect whatsoever.
the he went and played and like the
And
the
believe
strategy.
me, write it
Hmm.
down right now, Gladiator, because I think only Frimpong might leave Leverkusen. If he plays the way he played, how he played with everyone here in the Premier League, he's going to get cooked
Hmm.
by Leverkusen in the league.
But
I'm telling you
I
right now.
I I think if Bayern give him 2 years, he will definitely win. There's
But
something he will
Bayern's
win
not
there.
going to give him 2 years. Yeah, they have not. They have gone winless for the first time in 11 years. They have
But
won nothing.
Bayern's everything is like is in jeopardy, and everything is going to change. Like
I can't see
their
it. Yeah.
men,
Listen, if he does not
they
show
need a
the league
serious
respect,
rebuild bhai they
if
need a
he
they
does
serious
need
not
a
rebuild
show
serious
yeah
the league
Bayern need a
respect,
serious
he is
rebuild.
going to get cooked. He is going to
Okay,
get
okay.
cooked.
I
Guarantee.
think he will. I think he will do good and all because he is the guy who played the same kind of football and brought
I think
Burnley
he
like
should do good
to the
क्योंकि
Premier League
But
and all.
see
Sam
money
and Adi,
players
I'll
सब मिल
ask you a
सकता है
question now. When you
Mm-hmm.
say good in the German league, no, and you're Bayern
Mm-hmm.
Munich, good can
Mm-hmm.
only be first place for Bayern
Nathan,
Munich. Remember, he's
the,
the coach of Bayern
yes,
Munich in the
yes,
Bundesliga. So now,
obviously,
if I'm
obviously.
to ask you,
Mm-hmm.
for both of you all, what do you consider a good season for him next season at Bayern Munich?
Mm-hmm.
For both of
Mm-hmm.
you all, what do you think?
We are considering the DFB Pokal, yeah. We're going with that. first
Yes,
season, and obviously Bayern Munich's fifth choice. He's the fifth choice of Bayern Munich. How could Bayern Munich also think that yes, he will come and won us a Champions League, or we will win the league
मतलब
and
मतलब
all
जो
this
हाई
thing?
एक्सपेक्टेशंस तो बायन ने भी नहीं रखी
Yes,
होगी
Bayern ने
कि
रखी
मतलब
होगी.
आते आई नो यू आर नॉट रॉन्ग कि ठीक है लास्ट 11 ईयर्स से अपना वो
Hmm.
लेगेसी मेंटेन जीते जा रहे एक
Like,
बार हार गए तो
Expectation
वो
is of
पेशेंस
just a simply a different level, no?
huh.
Expectation is just not realistic in general. Like the moment they hire any coach, they have to win the league because the last
League.
11 years has
हाँ
dictated as such.
तो
The
The
basic
whoever is in
वो तो
charge
है
wins.
benchmark is the league. Like league तो हम नहीं हार रहे हैं. We want to win Champions League. League तो अपना ही है. The thinking is that we don't
हाँ
know company is a cup manager or league
Yeah.
manager.
So
That,
Pranav before that is saying company
hmm.
doesn't have to win against Bayer. They have to win the league. But Pranav, how many points did they lose by? They didn't beat the other teams either this season. They lost by a lot of points, right? Correct me if I'm
They
wrong.
lost Del Clasicer after 5 years. Yeah. Pranav,
No,
remember?
but I'm saying in general, like they have to win the league, but they also have to beat the other teams in the league. No,
Yeah.
how
No, no.
many points did they lose?
I am giving the example. No, they lost to Dortmund after 5 years. I was sitting wearing Tottenham jersey, so that curse happened, and
18,
it happened.
18 points. 18 points.
Mm,
They finished third with 18 points behind.
mm,
सिक्स मैचेस
mm. No,
Yeah,
he would not get one more year because our board. Acha, you are a Bayern Munich fan, okay?
don't have
Does
any
not
exact.
have any
More
patience
than
if
one year,
he
I
doesn't.
agree.
The thing is that no gladiator on this thing we want to see the changing in Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich
दैट रीबिल्ड वी आर
needs to
टॉकिंग अबाउट
change.
ना
Yes,
मतलब
yes,
वो
the
रीबिल्ड के लिए
rebuild,
यू नीड टू गिव द
the
टाइम टू
rebuild.
मैनेजर यार
Yep, yep,
मतलब
yep.
बिकॉज वही चीज है
The
कि सी
nepotism
नो
in the
वन नो
management
वन सॉ
should, like, yes, yes, please, please.
यस प्लीज मैं
No
ये
one.
कह रही थी कि नो वन सॉ दैट बायर लिवरकूसन प्लेइंग दिस वे आई डोंट थिंक सो किसी ने
Hmm.
इतना सोचा होगा द वे दे हैव प्लेड दिस सीजन ठीक है नो वन हैव थॉट कि मतलब आके मतलब क्या बोलूं
So
डबल
now
करके चले
we'll get to
जाएंगे
see the
तो दे
adjustment. But if Bayern Munich don't make an adjustment, then what?
देन
Hmm.
डेफिनेटली देयर विल बी प्रॉब्लम देन अगर सेम चीज है
Hmm.
अगर मैनेजर वो ये विंसेंट कंपनी के साथ नहीं स्टिक करते हैं एक साल वो चीज मुश्किल है कि विंसेंट कंपनी के साथ पता नहीं 2 साल देंगे कि नहीं देंगे दैट इज वेरी अनसर्टेन यार क्योंकि वही चीज आ जाएगी फिर लास्ट 11 ईयर से उनको आदत बनी हुई कि जीत रही है और हारना उनके लिए इज लाइक समथिंग लाइक भाई हार तो सकते ही नहीं है हम 10 साल से जीतते हुए आ रहे हैं तो वेरी टफ बट दे नीड टू मेक द हार्श डिसीजन भाई चाहे फैंस के अगेंस्ट उनको जाना पड़े चाहे किसी चीज के भी अगेंस्ट बट वो चेंज ही उनको लोग आगे जाके सस्टेन कर पाएंगे अदरवाइज दे आर नॉट गोइंग टू सस्टेन बायन विल बी लाइक वो एक बैश करेंगे लोग बायन को अदर रेस्ट
But you know what's the funny
जस्ट
thing,
अग्री
Aarti? All it takes is one season where Bayern Leverkusen lose all their players, and then by default, Bayern Munich have the best.
वो ट्रू
So, like
Yes,
we are saying,
yes,
rebuild, and all. But if you think
yes,
about it, all that really needs to happen is Bayern Leverkusen lose all their good players, and then
yes.
it's the same
One
league
window,
winning team that has won it
one
for
or
10 years. It's the
two
same team
window.
playing again.
Yes.
So,
Hi, Spursy boy. Spurs aren't cursed. Just our luck is not on our side. Arey,
I
अरे
would
I
I would
was
जस्ट
agree.
जस्ट
okay. Okay.
यस आई
I
आल्सो
have
एग्री जस्ट
like
जस्ट
yesterday
जस्ट
we were
फनी
predicting,
sarcastic में
like
बोल रहे थे
we
स्पर्सी
had
बॉय
a
डोंट
predicted
माइंड ना
stream, like we were giving wild prediction where I predicted that Spurs will win one silverware in next 3 years.
यस
Like
यस
I'm not talking कि तुम league नहीं जीत सकते and all. I'm just saying कि silverware should must.
यस आई थिंक जाना भी चाहिए
City.
स्पर्स को लेके क्योंकि प्रीमियर लीग का तो मैं बहुत अभी तक तो नहीं देख पा रही हूँ स्पर्स का प्रीमियर लीग में ऑलरेडी देयर आर
हैरी केन गया यार, बहुत बड़ा
बहुत टीम्स
ऑफलोड है
जो
वो.
बेटर टीम
सिटी
But
ट्रांसफर
उनको
आउटगोइंग,
स्ट्राइकर साइन नहीं
राजीव,
करना पड़ा है
नो आइडिया. सिटी का इनकमिंग भी
गाइस
नो
यूनाइटेड
आइडिया. Last time Pep did in signings before internationals was in 2011. Pep never does all these things, and like we need to focus for the rebuild thing and all. We need that kind of player. We don't know, yaar. To be honest, we don't know. We cannot bring Brantford for 90 million. Everton
this
भाई
is the
पागल कर
worst
रही है.
thing no about having a tournament in between the off season.
हाँ हाँ हाँ. For
Everything gets delayed.
literally,
Everything is there.
yes.
That's why like I see some people on the on like content creators channel now. What are you going to do for 2 months? And people are saying like, "Arey, yeah, we'll have content." I'm like, you don't have content. You have speculation. Speculation is not content. Like that I can sit. Arey, yeah, you remember that time when Ronaldinho could have come to Manchester United in 2005? Arey, it
हाँ.
was a good time. And he spent 2 hours talking about Ronaldinho highlights on Twitter. Like
अरे
the thing is, it
like
just
what
becomes dead. It just
Like
becomes
what
dead.
we
It's
do
very
now,
simple.
like what we do today, we could have streamed Rodrigo to Manchester City and all that thing. No, we know
but that
what
is
City
very
pages
stupid,
do.
bhai.
Any player who like who sugarcoats City or say good thing about City pages, what they do, they link up,
Next day
they try to
transfer.
link up. Yes, yes, they started
Oh भाई, that is
starts
the
a transfer
shittiest
rumor
thing
and
भाई I see
start
on
a link
internet
with
यार.
that
Literally
player.
in ट्रांसफर मार्केट में तो ऐसे ही करते हैं ये लोग.
At least it's for your players. For us, it's our budget. 35 million, 150 million. The money we get rumors on money only in our club.
Hmm.
How much money we have. That's it.
Hmm. हर्षा, क्यों 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 आर्सेनल की क्यों मार रहे हो भाई?
अरे
रहने दो
आर्सेनल
बेचारे
को
को.
छोड़
Because
दो
I have
भाई.
more
Don't
trophies
include
than
Arsenal.
Arsenal. Facts.
That is fine,
What
but
difference?
still, like Arsenal,
What the
Arsenal is
difference
Arsenal is dream.
between Spurs and RCB? Spurs actually won something in past, yeah. Wait,
RCB have
Nathan, are you a RCB
nothing.
fan? You are a Mumbai Indians fan, so I'm guessing, no? Okay, okay. Safe.
हार्दिक पांड्या.
Hardik Pandya.
Not safe at all. They're horrible this season.
Yep.
But luckily,
35
I was very happy KKR won.
Oh,
The
we were also
thing
very
is
happy.
that, no,
Thank
Nathan,
God we won.
the day the FA Cup final, like me and Aarti were so chill because we won 4 bit and all that thing. We were like, "Arey, United ही तो है" and all that, which was bad, obviously.
नहीं नहीं ऐसा
But
नहीं
the
था. यूनाइटेड तो है. मेरे दिमाग में
हाँ
ये
हाँ
था
मतलब
कि
कि
जिस तरीके से सिटी का सीजन गया है, वी कैन
हाँ
लाइक
हाँ
हरा तो सकते हैं. दैट इज व्हाई आवर प्रेडिक्शन वाज
इतना गंदा तो
3-1
नहीं
3-1
खेलेंगे.
सिटी. बट भाई इतना गंदा
The
खेला
way
है
we
मैच.
played, इतना
इतना
गंदा तो
गंदा
नहीं
खेला.
खेलेंगे. And
यूनाइटेड
yes,
प्लेड रियली
the
गुड
thing
भाई.
is that that day everyone in our chat, like City fans, were like, Sam bhai, please, Bengali magic, City can win it, City can win it. I was like, no bhai, कल केकेआर का मैच है, केन कर्स भी है उसके ऊपर. We cannot waste our whole Bengali black magic here. We KKR needs to win, and we won.
Is this a real thing? Because someone in my chat
Oh,
were
you
like,
should
"Oh, be
join.
careful of
Nathan,
Bengali women.
Nathan,
Yeah,
Nathan,
they
Nathan,
will
Nathan.
put you
boys,
in a trance." I was like,
Let me tell you
boys,
one thing. Let
please
me tell you
share
one thing.
everything with
You should
Nathan.
join. You should join. Like you should have joined our like IPL stream. Sam is the biggest black magic cursor, bhai. Literally, what he says, it really comes true. If he's saying that a wicket, definitely it is going to be wicket. You will definitely enjoy. Yaar. You should
Like
come
what
to
we
like
do,
if you get
is
access
we
some.
take one person, like in that final, there was one guy named by it's PM. Okay, I told him not to watch the match like from the first inning, starting of the first inning to the second innings, sixth over, like to power play until the power play ends, and he didn't watch the match. He was in the chat section
He is
and
a
I
target
was,
man.
yes, he was the target man. Whenever he was watching the match, then something was happening bad like this. And I was more furious, like we
I
cannot
know.
lose to
Nathan must be
Harry Kane.
thinking that this sounds very silly and very, very stupid.
Yes,
I
yes,
know
but
that it is
stereotypical.
indeed
We are
stupid, but like
stereotypical,
very
not black magic,
stereotypical
but
thing, yeah.
stereotypical.
"No, but I mean, listen, it exists."
Stereotype
So like,
exists.
but
It
Stereotype.
does.
no, like black magic exists. But
See,
this whole Bengali thing is very interesting to me.
Nathan, one thing yes, Samba stopped Inter from getting into Champions League. Yes. Matlab, for I was the only one who said Atletico is going to win. I will make sure Atletico wins like that. And
Everyone
one more
was
thing,
against Atletico. Even I
yes, yes,
was like, I was saying Inter Milan was like in my top four Champions League prediction, like before only. But only
one
Sam
more
was there
thing,
who was supporting
Nathan.
Atletico to better.
That day when we won against Mumbai, like after 12 year and all that, Nilemindra is one of the guy. He might be slipped right now. He
Target
was
man.
like,
That day
Sam
is
bhai,
target man.
लिख के ले लो, Mumbai Indians तो जीत रही है. I saved all his messages and I was like, Nilemindra याद रखना तूने क्या बोला. Nilemindra तूने याद
No,
रखना
I
क्या
don't
बोला.
know what IPL he was watching, dude. I don't know what IPL he was. Every game I'm looking at Hardik Pandya just try to do the best impression of the worst captain in IPL history. Every time he went for 15 runs and over, he throws the ball at someone else. That fellow gets hit for 15 runs. I
हाँ
was like,
हाँ.
what is this fellow doing here?
Another day,
Our
Nilemindra was
Indian
like,
captains are the worst Indian captains I've seen in my life. Pant, Gaikwad, Pandya. Oh my God, they're all
hey,
so horrible. They couldn't lead. No, they couldn't lead goats. No, to a farm. They're so bad, all of them. They couldn't take farm animals. No, to graze in the grass. That's how
अरे
horrible
Nathan,
they are. They're so bad. Like
Nathan, yeah.
I'm watching Punt. No, like the bowler's telling him, and Punt is like,
लेना है क्या? ले ले
What
भाई.
is this retarded fellow looking at? Yeah, do it or don't do it. He's
Authoritative,
looking.
authoritative nature. Yeah,
He was
another one,
jackass.
Can
Nilemendra
you
said.
believe he went from Ganguly, Tendulkar,
Yeah, I
Harbhajan
get it.
to
I get it.
Pant,
Mhm.
Gaikwad, Pandya? This is where we have gone now. We have gone to this levels of leadership.
Another one is there, Nathan. Nilemendra said one day, Sam भाई लिख के ले लो, धोनी duck out होगा. And that day Dhoni spanked 3 sixes to Hardik Pandya. And Nilemendra
हाँ.
never wrote anything after that. He was like, Sam भाई match खत्म हो रहा है, अब बोल दूं, अब बोल. He was like this.
Black Magic
And
really
one
went for
more thing
cricket
was
on
that
our stream.
I I also shared an instant too. Like black magic is greater than Hurricane curse. I was saying, I was telling everyone that we cannot lose to Hurricane, like Hurricane's curse. It will be like disgrace to our ancestor. How could we lose to a curse? Black magic is greater than curse. We cannot lose to Hurricane's curse, and we won, boys. We won. Sorry,
There's
stupid talk.
some really ridiculous
Stupid talk.
maths was going on in my chat. What was it? Like 5 + 1 + 1,
Okay, okay,
Our
okay. Thala for
7.
a
Tala
Tala
reason.
for
Oh
a
God,
reason.
bhai,
I was
they
like,
have
what
done
is
too
this?
much,
Kya
bhai.
Tala for a reason?
God.
Anything
Bhavya
Tala
actually
for a
said,
reason. I was like,
7 watching Thala for a
just
reason.
retire,
They
Baba.
do
Please
they do
retire
shit
so we
like
can sleep.
AARTI Aarti plus Sam like
हाँ,
SA. So 7 Thala for a reason.
Thara for a reason.
Come on, yaar. 4
ARTI
minus
plus
3
SM
plus
Thala for a.
4 3 something like that. Then again
Hey,
7
it's okay.
Thala for
It's
a
okay.
reason.
It's okay when they're doing it in the chat. No, one day I'm not doing the watch along. No. Someone is messaging me.
Thala for a reason.
Fuck.
Oh God, yaar.
They did some
You
maths,
have
no,
so
Tala
much
for
of
a reason. And they were asking me, you're watching the match? I told them I'm not watching the match, no, because I knew you would do
Mm.
this.
Oh
But then
yes,
I
yes.
didn't expect you to do it on Instagram, and I saw it on Instagram.
No, no, another. We were 77. Sorry, SRH was 77 for 7 in 77 balls. Thala for a reason.
So
oh
Nice.
bad,
God.
yeah, so bad. Everyone, I'm like, please retire, yeah, so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Please just retire. I've also had enough now of this.
Sometimes social media is too much, na? Like with certain things, I
You
think.
saw
Oh yeah,
that super fan for Dhoni getting like beaten, leaving the stadium at RCB.
yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
I'm like,
That was
what is this? Yeah, these are grown men. They're
yeah.
so like
Yeah,
seriously.
we
Ask her, go with a girl, take her on a date, spend time with your family, do something
agree.
with your life, man. You're beating some man who likes one player because
Yes.
your team is so bad, you can't deal with it, so you beat someone else. Your team is shit, but you'll beat the guy who has nothing to do with the game. He just wears his costume everywhere and he comes to the match, and you'll beat that fellow. Instead of beating him, no, why don't you go find the RCB players, no, and beat them? You should beat one of them. It'll be better. Like that poor
भव्यांश
guy,
कुछ
Oh,
सुना
yeah, they
तुमने
were
ये
just
बात?
beating him. They were just beating him. It was so sad. Like I was like, come on, yeah, he's just watching. He's come to watch a cricket game. This is India, yeah. This is what we love to do. And you're spoiling the experience. People are going to see that and
Yeah.
go, man, I don't want to come to the stadium because if I don't
I
support RCB, I'm just going to not enjoy it. I'm not going to
and
enjoy the
keeping
experience at all.
keeping franchisee team and IPL team over your country and all those things.
yes.
भव्यांश बोल रहा है भैया गर्ल कौन देगा? अभी गर्ल
कर देना
देना थोड़ी,
प्रिवेंश ने
अरे
तभी बोला
देना
था.
Bhavyansh,
थोड़ी होता है.
all you have to do is you have to go up to a pretty girl and you have to go. I don't have a lot of time in this world, but I would love to take you on a date.
बाप रे बाप.
That's it.
भव्यांश, you will
And
learn
Last will be
eventually.
like, do you have
if
cancer?
she slaps you, you get A for effort. If she says yes, you get A for effort. Win-win situation.
It will be a fun
Should
story
नहीं
actually
later
फेस
ask.
on.
फॉरवर्ड
You should
होता तो
ask
आप
Aarti for
पूछते ही
tips.
नहीं.
Aarti will know way better
हाँ.
how to approach a woman.
Me? Me? Sorry,
Aarti will
not
know
the
how
right
to
I
approach
mean,
person.
a
because
woman.
you're a woman, you would at least give him some tips on how to approach a woman.
I think be nice, be respectful and nothing else. I think इतना कुछ ज़्यादा कोई वो नहीं करता है. अब
Don't talk
expectations
about
की बात नहीं
football.
करूँगी but
Don't talk about football
नहीं
to
ऐसा
them.
नहीं
Okay,
ऐसा नहीं.
wait,
Like
wait,
as
wait.
a girl I
Euros
like football.
prediction
I
please
like
एक बार दे
watching
देना यार.
football.
एक बार यूरोस प्रेडिक्शन दे देना यार प्लीज.
Yeah, if
Germany.
I'm going to get cooked, no. If I'm going to get cooked, I might as well get cooked in style. England is winning it. Chal, there you go.
The
There's the
day
Euro prediction.
Okay,
that day Dakshin Darwaja leaves England, I
we
will
will
support
support
them.
England. Yes.
Dude,
That day.
he's a absolute clown. Yeah, I have nothing to say to him.
Yes.
He,
Real
I see
clown
him in the
in
Premier League
football.
games, no, and everyone messages me. Your favorite coach is watching the game.
Your favorite.
Yeah, okay. Leave it. I don't know what to say when yeah, just leave it. He's everywhere. So irritating.
Yeah. Euros, I am not supporting anyone, yeah. Aarti
I
supporting
think
Germany
I
because
think
of
it's
Tony Kroos and
French.
all.
I think the
Hmm.
French and the English have the best squads.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't
Squad
know
wise,
if either of them are going to
Yeah,
win, but I think they have the
Germany
best
also
squad.
have the good squad.
Yeah, it's
Germany
not the
squad is
England
same.
will go up to
Not the
finals, then
same.
they will bottle it. Like
It's
the
not the
same they
same
did in last year.
if you go if
2018
you
and
go to
14.
10 years ago even
Hmm.
it's so much the quality of the
Obviously.
German squad is just it's just very very bad. Like imagine you had closer Podolski,
Hmm.
forgot that there was a third striker, Mario Gomez, and now
Hmm.
you have Nicholas Fulkrug. Just imagine though, just like
Yeah.
within 10 years though, you go
England.
from closer Podolski Gomez to
Do,
Fulkrug.
what about
Munna,
Italy? Do you think like Italy, how, where they will like where they will end up?
defending
They gave me
champions.
nightmares last year, but again, like last Euros, but I
Hmm.
don't know. Yeah, they can't even consistently like qualify for international tournaments.
Yep.
They
And they
win, I'll be
cannot.
very surprised. I'll be very surprised if they win.
Netherlands dark horse for me. Netherlands are the dark horse for sure.
It's
Belgium
like
dark
South
horse for you.
Africa.
Netherlands.
They'll be the dark horse till there is no international football left.
South
They'll be the
Africa.
dark horse only.
Oh,
Or they
sorry.
have Timo Werner. Yes, Timo Werner left wing.
And
Don't forget
Kai Havertz,
Timo Werner
the
left wing.
guy who scored from left back position.
Kai
Mm.
Havertz a left back apparent. I don't know what is Germany doing. Like where they have gone. No, in 10 years. Like I can't even. My moderator's a diehard Germany fan. And he's like, we have Fulkrug. I'm like, yes, you have Fulkrug. I was like,
Full cook,
yes, you have Fulkrug. Exactly.
full cook.
Okay,
Celebrate.
Dortmund na, he will play in
Arey,
finals. Why?
exporting wise, no, Nathan, like our first year of YouTube was superb. Like last year, we won treble and all. I was in your chat only. I was like, we won and all. I was in your chat. Before that, Argentina won and all. First year, three of my team won. Mohan Bagan won the shield. We Premier City won Premier League and KKR won after 10 years. The best season kind of for me, like a personal treble for me and Arthi. Yes, superb season for me. I don't know. Next time when it will
See,
be
for
happening.
ideally,
Hmm.
England win the Euros, India win the
Oh,
T20 World Cup, and Manchester United finish over Arsenal with a cup. So we can
hmm.
send Arteta back to La Liga and when we don't have to see him again anymore. Rest in peace. Thank you.
Rest
Thank you for coming.
Okay, I wish like they have England have the player definitely, but I don't know where they
आई
will
थिंक
end up.
आर्सेनल अब आर्सेनल के ऊपर आर्टेटा के ऊपर बहुत प्रेशर आ जाएगा बहुत बहुत
Wait,
बहुत
Kunal
बहुत
has
क्योंकि
Kunal has even a better point. Raul, David Villa, Fernando Torres to Morata.
विल्सन
Wow,
मोराटा
that's just as bad. Just slightly
somebody
better than just
one
slightly better than Fulkrug.
one
Just that
content creator one content creator was like doing that, yeah, like who will win the Euros, like that. He did where Spain is winning the Euros at one point. Spain meets Germany, okay. I was like, yeah, ye Spain ki team, like I didn't analyze Spain's team when it came at that time. I was like, shit, ye hai Spain ki team. How is he saying that this team will be winning? At that time, I realized, nahi, Spain cannot win. If Spain win, then fine. I don't mind. मेरे को क्या है, but yes. And Copa America, Nathan, I think मुश्किल होगा. Like
See, Copa
Argentina
America,
cannot
very,
go.
very simple,
Uruguay.
very I
Hmm.
want
अर्जेंटीना
Uruguay to win. So for
Mind.
हाँ
fucking go Palace.
I
उरुग्वे
don't. I don't want, but I think they will win it eventually. They can
Because
win it.
see, if I have to listen to any Brazilian fans, no, I'm going to get bored. If I listen to any Argentina fans, no, I'm going to get bored. So I want Uruguay to win. So I don't have
Nathan,
to listen to any of them. And they can go
Nathan,
and hide in their caves, no, till August. So
Nathan.
then we can
If Argentina wins, please join us in the stream, yeah,
see the thing
please.
about Argentina is, you know what? Someone was telling me this, right? I'll ask
Hmm.
you. This is the best question, right?
Hmm.
Someone told me that Messi has now won two trophies and Ronaldo has won one. I told them Messi should have won more than two trophies and he shouldn't have
Hmm.
taken till the day he retires to win them. They told
Hmm.
me Portugal had a strong squad. I said Portugal has never, ever had a stronger
Hmm.
squad than Argentina. Never.
Hmm.
Not at
Hmm.
least with my own eyes watching football.
Hmm.
Squad, huh? I don't want to hear this Messi Ronaldo crap. I'm talking about
Ah,
squad.
get it.
I have never seen the Argentine squad weaker than the
Hmm.
Portugal squad. They are
Hmm.
comparing that World Cup winning squad to the Euro squad. Do you remember
Hmm.
who was playing for the Euros?
So I got it. And one more thing is that
The
people who
comparison's
say
not even close. There is no
Close नहीं
yes,
है
comparison.
and people who says that Argentina's 2023 squad was not that good, they are just talking BS.
Their backup
They
left
won
backs were
30.
Europa League winners.
Yes,
Their backup left back and right back.
they won back to back 36 matches, and they like Alvarez was doing good for City. He already scored 19 goal, and after Dybala and Lautaro, we knew it. Alvarez could be the fit for that role, that number 9 role and all. They have also Angel Di Maria.
even Enzo
Without
was good यार Enzo
like
Fernandez भी
Enzo
तो अच्छा
was
was
good, McAllister was
yes
river
Lisandro
play.
was there
Those liver plate players, yeah, they are
Wait one
knocking it
minute.
out
Enzo
there.
Fernandez was good where? Sorry,
World Cup no World Cup I
World Cup,
just
World Cup.
what
okay.
World
No,
Cup only World Cup
because
yeah before that
You,
only World Cup yeah I think you're
I
talking about World Cup so for that context
yeah, Enzo was good
now
in
I
World
can't
Cup.
wait. No, I can't wait for that new fellow to come and play. He missed one full year. Who's that other center mid they bought from? I forgot the name.
Oh, from Brazil.
Yeah.
Uh,
No. Chelsea has bought a centre back that also got injured. Remember, for 50 million they bought him. I think it was an English fellow from one of the
हाँ
lower
याद है
divisions in
मुझे
England. Only they bought him. Yeah.
भाई किसको कौन who?
आ,
I don't know.
देखना पड़ेगा यार मुझे नाम याद नहीं आ रहा एक सेकंड
Yes, Licha was good. Lisandro Martinez was good. अरे let ये क्या बोलते हैं अपना
Even if Lisandro Martinez is a starter for Argentina, I don't want them to win. I don't want to hear any of this nonsense for 2 months. Please, I don't want to deal with it anymore. Three
रोमियो
trophies,
लाविया
one trophy.
you're saying
you're
Romeo
talking
Lavia,
about
yeah. So 50
अरे
million.
अरे
He is not
वो
even
नाम
played. Huh? So
अरे
Enzo's a flop. Caicedo's a flop. Now this fellow's we are waiting for now. We want to see how he plays. He's also going to be a flop.
नेथन
Um,
नहीं
नेथन
कुकुरेया नहीं
नेथन
कुकुरेया ओए गधो
नेथन
कुकुरेया बोला तो उन्होंने कि इंग्लैंड का है इंग्लिश है स्पेन का
नेथन
है
you
कुछ बोला
know right
Where is
another
Spain?
like Lavia's academy, you know right, he's from which academy?
City, right?
Yep,
यस रोमियो
Chelsea.
लाविया
Thanks.
Now, what is the moral of the story, people? Even City puts crap youth players in their squad. This is
they,
the moral of the
they do
story.
all the
Remember this now.
chipkawing
50 million, and I
बहुत
haven't seen him yet. I've
अरे
seen,
once
I've seen
once
everybody. I've seen my youth players play that have come from high school. I've seen the high school players from the Carabao Cup, Liverpool.
yes.
I've still not seen Romeo Lavia. I don't know when I'm going to see him. Debut to be determined. It's like a Royal
मेरे को तो
Rumble
पता भी नहीं
entry.
रोमियो
We
लाविया
don't know when
खेलता
he's
कैसे
going
है
to
पता
come.
है
अरे रोमियो लावी ऐसे ही खेलता है like
मतलब कैसे खेलता है मतलब मेरे
अरे he
को वो मेमोरी
like
नहीं है
he kind of a Amado Unana but kind मतलब yes like that only यार
He's like
he's
a
like
सेम
Amadou
बॉडी जैसे
Onana
था
if Amadou Onana didn't play football because currently Levia doesn't play football.
currently
That so when
yes.
someone asks you what
See,
style of football he plays, no, it's called bench and medical.
once
Bench and medical.
one
So,
once Tixi said for every Phil Foden we have to reject 99 Phil Fodens, like for every Phil Foden we have to reject 99 Phil Foden.
and you know
Same.
what I say to that, Sam?
Mhm. Uh-huh.
Tixi is not very good in maths. Because if you reject 99 Phil Fodens, eventually you're not going to win anything.
No, the thing is that there are many more players, like it was just an example, like quotation type, like there are many. Brahim Diaz is another example and all.
I still think some of it is league based. Some people are just not suited for the league. It's
Okay,
it's,
okay.
some, it's as simple as that. Like calling them flops and all seems like a very extreme explanation. Swadesh is saying, no, bro, he's a good player. Then Enzo, Caicedo, and Levia go and cook Chelsea midfield. Let's see, Swadesh. Let's see.
No, let's see
चेल्सी इज
for
Find
कुकिंग
out.
sure.
We'll
यार
find
We
out.
will
नो
be
नो
happy
भाई
अगर वो
चेल्सी इज
करता है तो
कुकिंग
यार.
भाई एवरी ईयर चेल्सी कुक समथिंग यार एवरी ईयर
वही मैन्यू नहीं बोलते उसको.
Normally, they cook their own
Man
centre backs, but hopefully they don't. Can you imagine now? We might be going for Chaloba. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we might be going for Chaloba.
सीरियसली
I
Yeah,
remember you were going for Kukurea last year, like at the
on loan,
end.
but
Yeah,
they
something
didn't
happened.
want it for 6 months. They wanted it for a year.
Okay.
Anthony will rise. Rise.
Until
Don Robbie. Anthony
यार
will
एक और
rise.
आई थिंक एक
player
और चीज़ है,
Rainbow.
चेल्सी ने जो
हाँ.
प्लेयर रिलीज किए जैसे कोवाचिच को, ठीक है, कोवाचिच सिटी, देन और कौन कौन से प्लेयर गए उनके,
Mason
अपना
Mason Mount हो
हावर्ट्स
गया,
टू मेसन माउंट टू
Havertz हो
यूनाइटेड,
गया.
वो तो चलो खेला नहीं, उसको
हम्म.
अलग रखो। हावर्ट्स टू आर्सेनल, मतलब जो प्लेयर्स उनकी टीम से गए हैं वो अच्छा परफॉर्म किए हैं जहाँ पे गए हैं। बाकी चेल्सी का वही है, चेल्सी जैसी पहली थी आज भी वैसी
यार
ही है।
दैट ईयर ऑल्सो मैं मानता
ओनली
हूँ
ग्रोथ वो
चेल्सी ने कुछ
मैनेजर
अच्छा
वाली
नहीं
चीज़ें
खेला
कर रहे
था,
हैं।
बट चेल्सी के लिए प्रीमियर लीग में सबसे ज्यादा गोल काय हैवर्ट्स का ही था. फिगर बहुत कम है, 7 है ओनली, बट यस. एंड देयर बेस्ट प्लेयर वाज कोवाचिच यार. देयर बेस्ट प्लेयर
But
वाज कोवाचिच
but you know
फॉर मी.
the Chelsea season would have been completely different. All they had to do was play João Felix in front of Kai Havertz, not reverse. Because all the chances Kai Havertz missed, João Felix would have put in. Because
वुड
Kai
हैव पुट
Havertz
इन।
got so many chances. And it
Yeah,
was a mistake. He never changed it at all. He kept playing João Felix behind Kai Havertz, and Kai Havertz kept getting chances, and Kai Havertz kept missing. And I was thinking to myself, why is he not changing it? Yeah, how many times does this fellow have to miss before you will change the positions of the players? Like even the first season, Arteta with Havertz, like they were Chelsea fans and all were singing. No, they were happy to get rid of him. Now Chelsea fans are upset
I
because he's doing well.
but the only team which we talked about like more like tactically was Arsenal in our teams and all. We were explaining people why what Arteta is cooking and what Arteta is going to this season. We thought like our top four predictions were: number one Arsenal, mine and Ati's was same. One Arsenal, two City, three Liverpool, fourth Manchester United. United because United came third last year and ETH won Carabao Cup with United, and you signed Mason Mount and Lisandro is there and all. But see, injuries were there. We cannot deny it. The squad playing 11 and all, like Rashford's last season was also like killer. Like I think best season for United if I'm not wrong. So we thought
Oh yeah, yeah.
yes.
Clearly the best season he's had. Yeah.
Mhm. Hello. The
I
Chelsea.
think this is his only second season he has gone above 20 goals.
Okay. Jorginho also no left Chelsea and all. So
Jorginho left Chelsea.
Georges
That Chelsea is the most depressing Chelsea I've ever seen. Pranav, the one that was under
under
Mourinho, where
Potter.
Mourinho was
Acha
sacked
Mourinho. Okay.
फॉर
and
मी
they
अंडर
finished
पॉटर भाई।
12th. The first time they finished in the bottom half of the table, that was really depressing because they actually had good players. These players, a lot
Hey,
of these players are young, but that team with Mourinho, when they performed so badly, was a big shock.
the Chelsea legend Utkarsh is here.
Utkarsh is there.
No
What's
way.
up, Utkarsh? And
No
we are
way
the
we
वी आर
keep.
द
Wi-Fi.
वाइफ
Brighton
एट
is the
ब्राइटन,
mistress.
मिस्ट्रेस ऑफ फुटबॉल।
Chelsea watch result well against Spurs. Pool City pool wala hai. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me the way like Aarti's also like especially Aarti's the under Graham Potter the team's morale was
भाई
like
सो डिप्रेसिंग
so
व्हेन इट वाज,
depressing, yeah,
सो
so
They
डिप्रेसिंग
depressing.
टू
didn't
वॉच
trust the
चेल्सी ग्राम
process,
पॉटर
no.
भाई। इट इज चेल्सी ना, नेथन यार, चेल्सी चेल्सी कब
No, but
हार सकते थे?
honestly, I feel Graham Potter was thrown under the bus. They should have never sacked Tuchel. I don't even the
Oh
see.
yes,
We
they
can
should
all
not.
blame Graham Potter
हाँ,
for the
यस यस
low, but
यस,
actually he
Yes,
should have
yes.
never.
आई
They
एग्री,
never
आई
sacked
एग्री,
Tuchel. It's actually their fault.
यस यस,
That's the
मैनेजमेंट
real
गलत है
problem.
भाई।
The
Yes, sir.
management is so. It
आई
is
थिंक चेल्सीज
so.
मैनेजमेंट इज,
I
Okay.
think they
यूनाइटेड
might
से भी
be.
खराब
I
है।
think they might be just as bad as ours. Quite honestly.
आई
And
थिंक
they have so
यूनाइटेड से भी
many
ज्यादा
things in
खराब
common.
है।
They are American. They don't know anything about football. They make up their own
वही
formations in their head and think that's a football style. What is it? Four four
Rugby.
three. Glazers 4-4-3.
That 4-4-3. 4-4-3. That
Offside.
name.
Doesn't know what the offside rule is.
4-4-3.
This
All
is the
started
levels,
with
no?
one country invading one country. Arey Pranav.
What are we
For
talking
Chelsea.
about?
For Chelsea, one all
Sorry.
started with Chelsea. Oh bhai. Boys, chalo. We will say goodbye to you all. I don't know रात को तुम
यस,
लोग जगे होंगे कि नहीं. We might do a Discord chit chat रात को. ठीक है? Because कल मैच है. The big match. The
Doesn't Aarti
two
have work tomorrow? Like I just realized at 1:30.
आई एम जॉबलेस।
Aarti.
I
Aarti,
don't
Aarti
work
left.
actually. I don't work. अभी तो
Aarti,
I don't work.
Aarti will join college again. School chalo Aarti.
Yes.
Nice. So when is that starting? July?
Ah, August. Most probably August. Yes. Back to college.
MBA?
No, not MBA. Master Psychology.
We can analyze how terrible Haaland's interviews are after you pass. You remember that Haaland interview at Dortmund when that he was practicing that exercise with that
Yeah,
athletically blonde lady? He's like this.
yoga, 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 yoga,
I'm like, I'm
yoga.
like, dude, it's a woman. It's not
He
gold.
was,
Like,
he
what is he's
do.
like this? Oh my god, what's happening to this guy? Yeah? What is happening? It was the most.
and
Oh my
and
god,
what
that is
those
a full
poses
meme. That full
and
video is a meme. That full
those
video is a meme.
poses, those poses was so. Sorry,
He
sorry.
was really he was set up very well by Dortmund. I have to say that
Yes,
was a great
yes,
setup,
yes,
Oh
yes,
yes,
great
yes.
yes,
comedy,
yes.
great comedy. If you're a neutral, it's perfect.
Mhm.
It's
They
almost
knew
like
what they were doing.
it's
They knew
almost like
like
he woke
Dortmund
up
knew.
one day, no, and he looked no, and he's like, that's what a woman looks like. That's the face he has. Yeah, it's like priceless. It's like one puppy before you get the like lunchtime before you get like his dog food out. No, he's like, oh, he's got the bowl of dog food. It's time to eat. Like that. That's the look he had. Yeah, I was like, wow, this guy, very cute fellow he is. Cute little boy, Haaland.
Dortmund Haaland.
One day the reporter asked, "You won, so what now?" Nothing. We won. Yeah. Nothing. We won. Yeah.
You know who he is? You should put him and Harry Kane, no, and they should do a podcast together.
Oh
That will be
God.
the
Oh
best
God.
podcast ever. One syllable answers, one syllable answers, one syllable answers. You'll be like, wow, yeah, the box
End of
office.
podcast.
And best thing is you put Mourinho as the person who asked the question. Mourinho's questions will be longer than the answers. This will be the
That is
most box office podcast.
that Kate Abdo asked, whom are you going to support on Saturday? Tottenham or Arsenal, as the match will be. He played for Tottenham, but Arsenal fan and all that. But he said, no, I will not support. Then Kate Abdo had to ask, whom would you support? Oh, Tottenham, obviously. That's it. That's it.
हालन इंटरव्यू
Tottenham,
ब्लैंक
obviously.
मतलब वो ज्यादा कुछ
I want to
Ah,
cry when I watch Harry Kane do interviews. I want to cry. Like he's the captain of the England team, no? So they ask him interviews. I want to cry. I'm like this guy and that Southgate. Yeah, they should both go on honeymoon together. No, never come back. They should just
but
go.
there is a
Both should just go.
third angle to their love story, and it is Pickford.
Oh.
God.
That different element.
Pickford यार.
You cannot you cannot forget him. Oh, Kane will be
Why?
talking like the
Why?
great
Why would
Kali.
you ask Why would you ask them to give an interview as a representative of your club, knowing how they are? Why would you choose them? I don't understand. Just go, Arey Baba, please. I
Oh.
played 90 minutes, so leave me alone. I'm not a podcast guest. I'm going to go to the showers. No, call some other fool not to give this interview. I'm going. I would have just gone like, please, Baba, I'm going now. Thank you.
Uh,
Please, you all talk to each other. I have no interest. Harry Kane stands there. No, you know how Harry Kane looks.
Ishant Sharma
Harry Kane
vibes.
looks no like he is breathing and talking at the same time. Like he's trying to breathe in from his mouth, like because he's really tired. He's talking. Yeah, I'm like, this guy is our captain. Yeah, I was like,
That's fine.
it's like my. I was
Uh,
like,
and
thank God. I said, thank God I have Bruno. Yeah, bro. Please, he's Portuguese, no, and he can
हाँ
speak
यार.
clearer English than this fellow. I was like, thank God. Like,
in like interviews and all, Emi Martinez is good from Argentina.
Ah,
He's
yes.
good. He's very good when it comes to interviews. From our
Aston
team,
Villa for
who
the
is
Premier
good,
League.
yeah? From
see,
our
in
team,
your team,
Walker,
no, in your team, I think
Walker speaks well. Walker
no,
speaks
yeah,
well.
but Walker has that Yorkshire accent. It sounds like he's farm. He sounds like he's in the farm the whole day. Yeah,
I
Do
think still
can't
do
better
you
even
than
know
understand
Liverpool
the words.
accent. Still better than
Haaland's?
Liverpool accent, bhai.
Yes, Haaland's accent also changed. Haaland speaks like Grealish
Haaland,
nowadays.
हालैंड किससे सीख रहा है इंग्लिश भाई?
गिलिश
आई
गिलिश
थिंक
गिलिश
हालैंड
जैक
साउथ
गिलिश।
अफ्रीकन लोगों से इंग्लिश सीखता है, उसका इंग्लिश वैसा ही है, लाइक वेरी मतलब यू
अरे नहीं गिलिश उसका हो गया, गिलिश जैसा हो गया, हिज एक्सेंट टोटली
ग्रिलिश
चेंज।
का भी काफी मतलब ग्रिलिश का भी कभी कभी समझ नहीं आता है, ग्रिलिश कुछ ज्यादा
I
हाँ
think
अरे
I would ask Foden only to talk. Yeah, you can't rely on these other people. They
ओ
are
नो
they're
नो
just.
नो नो
केडीबी केडीबी
नो,
केडीबी केडीबी केडीबी
नॉट
केडीबी
फोर्डन।
But KDB
फोर्डन
also looks
सिल्वा
all the
सिल्वा
time. He's like very serious. Yeah, he's very serious.
सिल्वा
Like
सिल्वा
they win also.
सिल्वा,
सिल्वा
Silva. Not a Silva.
Silva's English is
Bernardo
Not
quite
Silva.
good,
Silva's.
but Foden thinks too much. Like if you ask Foden
He has
something,
to,
he
na.
always
He's the
takes
he's the
time.
face, no. If
यंग
he has
है,
to think so,
फेस
he's the
है,
face now.
प्लेइंग
He has no
गुड,
choice.
एवरीथिंग, यस।
हाँ ए नहीं नहीं रॉड्री नहीं, रॉड्री कुछ भी बोल
ओ
देता है,
भाई
नहीं 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 नहीं, नॉट रॉड्री भाई।
Haaland is learning English from Logan Paul.
लोगन पॉल और
नहीं,
माइट बी
मुझे तो
केस है।
केएसआई वाली लगती है, सॉरी, मुझे तो केएसआई वाली लगती है।
नॉर्वेजियन
Norwegians
स्पीक्स
व्हाट?
speak
बेटर।
better English than the English people, but Utkarsh, they speak better English than the English people because they have neutral accents. So you have to go based on that. No, we sound better than the English people, but we
अरे
don't. The thing is that their accents vary drastically. Yorkshire accent is different.
हाँ,
Lancashire accent is
इंग्लैंड में तो
different.
कुछ ज्यादा
London
ही है,
accent is
यस
different.
यस।
Liverpool accent. Like the
अरे
accents are so
सेम
different. If you get a neutral accent in from an English person, no,
टेन हाग
it's actually very clear how they speak. Like to the letter, they were like you could even say they overpronounce letters in the word.
अरे in that way John Stones is the guy यार, John
हाँ
Stones
यस,
whenever
जॉन
he's
स्टोन्स, जॉन
very
स्टोन्स,
clear with his words and all. John Stones
यस,
speaks
Kane
really well.
couldn't.
accent is unique.
Ishan Sharma accent. Ten Hag,
Kane accent
Ten
is
Hag.
unique.
I am Aarti. Please explain what Ten Hag like, what he wants to speak and what he's like.
Ten Hag has I'm sure Aarti will know this better than me, but Ten Hag has a nervous tick because he's trying to process English from his Dutch words.
Yes, 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 yes. I think he don't understand sometimes like exactly what the
Yeah.
interviewer is asking, like what he wants
Yeah,
to
because
say. Like
again,
he
it's the
cannot put it
accent
out
thing, na.
properly.
No
Yes,
one's in
yes.
no
I
one's
think
in a
language
neutral
problem.
accent. No, that's the
Correct,
thing.
correct.
No
You're
one's
not
in a
wrong.
neutral accent.
Sometimes
I'm
it is
watching
funny,
him
yaar.
talk to Shearer, and then I'm watching him talk to Keane on one side. No, I'm like, how does this guy understand what any of them are saying with the crowd like singing in the
He just
background? I'm like,
say
how?
it. He just say it. Whatever he understand, he just say it. Like he say it. That's
Pep
it for
Guardiola.
Eric Ten
Oh,
Hag.
Pep Guardiola gives so much robotic answers sometime भाई. पेप गार्डियोला जैसा मक्खन बाज आदमी नहीं देखा है मैंने.
Can I tell you
Matrix.
something? You know why I think he's going to leave next year? Because
Please,
I
please.
think he's also reached the point Klopp has. Just if you just scale his interviews over the years, it feels like he's given enough.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
given
he's
like too
tired
much.
and all. Yes, yes. Look
हाँ,
at him.
already I think
Like, see,
8 years हो गया ना, 8 9 years,
8 years
16
हो
से
गए, 8
24,
8.
8 years already, 8 years have passed.
अरे, he's tired,
But
Nathan. Look at his like, he was ill, like that beard thing and all. He's not groomed,
उनका
and he
साइनस
was not
प्रॉब्लम भी है यार,
standing.
हर बार भी तो वो
Sinus
उनका
problem
साइनस
and
वाला इशू
all.
भी होता है,
No,
पता
but
नहीं
I
कितने
think
साल से होता है।
I definitely think I think he's getting worn out.
हाँ,
I also
we
think
are
I
ready
also
for it,
think
we are
he
ready.
I also think that Jurgen Klopp explanation of why he's leaving, I think that resonated very well with
Pep too.
Pep because I have a feeling no Pep would have signed by now. I don't know why. I don't think he would let it go into the last year. I think he would have signed
Uh,
by now. Like
we were prepared. We were
We were
prepared. Like
prepared,
people
yeah.
were
I think it
asking
is enough,
us,
yaar.
will he
Already
leave?
like
We were
eight to
like, yes,
nine
he will
years.
leave.
If any manager is like there
I
for
But
also
we
like
think
more
thought
it's
than
that
it's
years.
he will.
way too much pressure. To
हाँ,
elevate City. See, if he came to United, there's no elevation. There is like a progression. But like the
already a
way he
thing is
elevated
there, and
City,
yes, yes, yes,
it
to
went
the
like
next
it
level.
went like at a geometric rate. It didn't go gradually.
Mm.
Like for if he left from Ferguson, no, it would have gone gradually, and the pressure would have been less on him to perform. But
Get it.
the way he took City, like it's exhausting. Yeah, it's exhausting. Like I never really thought about it like that, honestly. But when I saw the look in Klopp's eyes for the interview, I was like, bro, this guy is done. Yeah, he's like done. He
He
does. You can tell he doesn't even want to be at this interview, but it's so important for him to explain to the fans why he needs to be done. It's so important for him to let the fans hear from him, not some writing, not some tweet, not some message. But even when you look
I
at his eyes, no, if you go back to the interview and just look at his eyes, he's like he's not not there. Yeah. He's not there. He doesn't want to be there, which is really sad because you can tell he really loves it. Like if there was a way to rejuvenate him, like in 4 months, no, he would come back and do another 10 years. But he's just checked out. Yeah. He's like, I can't do this anymore. Like his wife
we
was surprised. Yeah, his wife didn't. He said, when I told my wife I'm done, like his wife even couldn't understand like what's wrong. So you can imagine like how exhausting it is. Like when your own wife can't like tell how much you keep
reason
everything internally, and it gets to
the
the point
reason
where you have to sit her down and go, listen, I'm done. I'm telling them I'm
like
done. And then I'm telling
me
the
and
fans
Aarti
I'm
were discussing like this is the like someone wrote no sarcastically eras come to an end. We think that new era is going to begin like footballing managerial wise. Like we out of all these young managers by experience wise also young experienced manager without any experienced manager as well, we might get two managers, two or three managers who are like world class. See,
But
yesterday
do you think Eric Ten Hag is right when he said eras come to an end? Do you think for some reason thought they are not
mhm,
going to, not like, see, everyone
I
thinks of it
get
as
it.
like, he's going to come and retire these people, but
But
do you think like he had a feeling like these guys aren't going to be much longer?
he
They've done so
he
much.
he thought that yes, the same thing, much longer time, the regularity, the consistency and all that. He thought that no, it won't happen. I am here, 50% United is there, that culture, that everything is there in United which you were talking about, and I am here, I will grow into it, I will I will concentrate on players and all, young team is also there. Like he thought that that will happen, but that didn't happen. Eras come to
I
an
think I think I think what he meant was he wants to change the fortunes of United. But I think the way other people thought about it is like, oh, he's the new manager now. He's going to make everyone look like a fool. I don't think he
मेरे
meant
को
it
भी
Aarti
that
यही
way.
said no.
लगा
Honestly, it's
कि
like
वो
Aarti
ऐसे
Aarti
said,
said,
बोल
right?
रहा है कि
It's like
यूनाइटेड
Aarti,
में
Aarti
करके
said he doesn't
दिखाए. यस
he
ah,
मेरा भी
doesn't
सेम ही है,
know
मेरा भी
and
सेम है उस.
know what he's saying in English properly. I think he just meant I am going to change the
ah,
यस यस
fortunes of United.
एग्जैक्टली ही वांटेड टू मीन दैट ओनली. आई थिंक पीपल ने ना, लोगों ने उसको बहुत ज्यादा गलत तरीके से मतलब एनालाइज कर
hmm.
लिया, ले लिया. आई
No,
डोंट नो, बट वो ये बोलना चाह रहे थे कि यूनाइटेड में एराज टू कम टू एन एंड, लाइक सिटी का लाइक एंड हो जाएगा, कोई दूसरी टीम हो गई. सो यूनाइटेड को वो एक लिस्ट में उसमें कर रहे थे कंसीडर. आई
and
थिंक
another
रैशफोर्ड ने
thing
कोई
is
एक्स्ट्रा इतना
is
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड.
that Pranav, he didn't meant that old United era. ठीक है, he wanted to say new United era
न्यू
under
यूनाइटेड
him,
एरा,
or
यस.
a new United which will
न्यू फुटबॉल.
flourish in a good way and all.
Basically, I don't know if you guys watch basketball. I don't watch it anymore, but in basketball, the term is called dynasty, where you take a
Oh yes.
certain group of players under a certain manager
Ah,
and push the brand forward. So in like basketball, they call it dynasty. So I think that's what he meant. I don't think he meant like we are going to go back to the old days of Sir Alex, but I think
यस
what he
no.
meant
यस
is like this
एग्जैक्टली.
is my era. We are going to do a certain thing my way till I am here, and then but it's not worked out so far. But who knows? Yeah, next
Gladiator.
season is going to be very interesting. If Pep, there'll be more pressure on Pep. There'll be really a lot of pressure on Ani. I know Klopp said don't like back him and all, but it's easier said than
Yeah,
done
he
because
won.
you don't know what to expect from Ani slot. Like again,
I
leagues are different. You know.
I don't know about you. If my team is not winning, like my team with a rich history is not winning for 5 years, okay, I will be happy. I would have been happy, so proud and happy that we won back to back silverwares. I would have like happy, and like that statement eras do come to an end. If we see in the context of United, then yes, it is changing, no. United started winning and all that. Can you believe United didn't win? Like not you, like in general, I'm saying, can you have imagined United not winning straight for like 5 years? It was
I
tough.
I
Obviously, it
think
was tough.
I think we just never ever prepared for a season without Fergie.
Okay.
We just thought, not to sound like evil, but some of us thought he might die at this job.
Huh.
Genuinely, like in the sense of he's just going to do it till, like a Hodgson is almost 80, but now Sir Alex
Mhm.
Ferguson's
हाँ
like
यस यस.
83, 84.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
Roy Hodgson is
ही
still
स्टिल,
managing
यस,
until last
जस्ट आई
month.
थिंक अभी
Know what I
रिटायर, उसी
mean?
में अभी वो छोड़ के गए थे
Mhm.
Exactly.
आईपीएल.
So if we had another 10, 12 years more, then Ferguson would have been 80. So you can imagine. So I guess
Got it.
what I'm trying to say is that we never prepared for it because dude, when someone's on 26 years, you're not going to go like he's going to be done. Because, like 4 5 years, you don't win anything, you go, okay, we need a new manager. But 25 26 years, you win, you succeed, you keep changing the team every 3 4 years. You don't exactly go, you don't exactly go, he's going to just quit and leave, suddenly. But that's what happened, and we were just not prepared for it. In
I
fact,
think
if
that
I don't know if you know this, he promised Van Persie that he's going to be here for at least one more year, but then he changed his mind and said, I'm done. He told Van Persie, I'm going to be at least for one more year, because Van Persie didn't want to come if it was under some other coach. He said, I want some assurances. I'm going to sign X amount of contract. Are you going to be here? He said, I'm going to be here. And then he came, he apologized to Van Persie. He said, this is the reason I want to spend time with my family. I've been doing this from 20 years old. I'm like 68. I want to be done. No one can say
I
no to him. You can't even say no to him. Now he's given so much.
uh,
He's given so much of his life to the club. Yeah, you can't even say anything to him. You have to just let him go. You can't do anything about
and I think everyone,
it.
every team should learn from, like, Manchester United and this current Barca, like finance situation. We should learn from Barca and these
But here's the
managerial
thing,
changes and all. We
Sam,
should learn
we
from.
have money to spend.
No, I'm
FFP
not.
is not allowing us.
I'm talking.
Barcelona actually have no money to spend. No,
Yes,
but I'm not
Barca.
like making a joke, dude. Imagine
Mhm.
there is a
no, no, no.
player in
Yes, yes, yes.
Miami and he's not paid. Forget, forget, forget like Frankie De Jong and all these players.
Mhm.
A player in another team not paid yet.
Mhm.
He's
And
playing
that to the
somewhere
legend.
else under some other
That
manager.
that to a legend, like who wrote the book of that CDM, octopus level CDMs. Wait, Nathan gone. Boys, we should leave यार.
यस
4 hour
काफी ज्यादा हो गया है
stream
लाइक
boys, बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा stream यार.
4.5
We
घंटे
started from
यस
United. We talked about City as well, from like everywhere. Went to
यस
IPL, Kala Jadoo, stereotype, everything we talked about. Yeah, I hope you
Just
enjoyed the
answer.
stream.
I'll just answer Pranav before we go. He
Okay.
did not leave a foundation, Pranav, because this is exactly what I was talking to Aarti and Sam about, which is
Mm,
when Pep
foundation.
leaves, how old are the players going to be when they are, when they're going to have to rebuild. So we had a bunch of players that were in their 30s, late early 30s. You have to understand that sports science was a lot different 10 years ago. So late early 30s is, I mean, late 20s, early 30s means something different 10 years ago. So eventually, no, we didn't have a foundation, and that's why we have suffered so far, and we still don't have a foundation really. That's why I think Ten Hag needs a third year, because after he gets rid of this set of players, you can say the majority of players are under one coach, which means there's one philosophy filled team of players. And there are some players here and there you can't get rid of. So even the next manager comes, he can build off that philosophy of coaching. So it's very important Ten Hag stays to get rid of more players. Then we'll basically have a set of players to play one style, even if they're not good at it, and then build on that squad.
Yes, Rajiv. +1.
Oh, definitely.
Boys, bye. Take care. Good night.
यस गाइस आई थिंक वी
Ciao,
शुड
ciao.
You guys,
गो
good
नाउ
night.
यस
Bye,
गुड
good night.
नाइट
कल
एवरीवन
मिलते हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम
बाय
पे बॉयज. If you haven't subscribed to the pinned comment वाला channel, please do subscribe. We might be doing stream on that channel. हाँ, इस channel पे शायद stream ना करे UCL final. Bye. Take care boys. Bye. Ciao. और Discord में आ जाओ.
बाय गाइस
वहाँ पर
एंड
डिस्कस
आल्सो
कर
गाइस
लेंगे.
गाइस गाइस प्लीज प्लीज एक चीज डू सब्सक्राइब टू स्पोर्ट्स नट नेथन यार तुमको टाइटल पे मिल जाएगा
Yes.
आई थिंक हमने
Please,
बोला
sorry.
नहीं गाइस प्लीज डू
Yes.
सब्सक्राइब
Sorry.
पूरा स्ट्रीम बोलते चलेगा ये नहीं बोला प्लीज
Yes, boys.
डू चेक
तुम
इट
लोगों से
आउट
कहा.
ही इज अ यूनाइटेड
Yes.
फैन तो
Please.
आई थिंक काफी लोग
तुम लोग.
जानते भी हो बट अगर नहीं किया है तो
हाँ.
जाके प्लीज सब्सक्राइब करो ठीक
At
है
the
जाके
rate मिल
जाओ
जाएगा
स्ट्रीम
तुम
चल रहा है
लोगों को
ज्वाइन
टाइटल
करना
में यार. You can just
बिल्कुल
subscribe boys. Bye.
यस
Take care. Ciao.
एक बार कल बोल देंगे काफी लोग चले
Discord में
गए
आ जाना.
यस गुड नाइट बाय बाय थैंक यू